Okay. There's a reason why that's so why I started the recording immediately. And that. Hope you mind those warnings. Anyway, Rise and Shine Solarians, Fallen Star Magi here. Today we are playing Starlit Void. It's been a while now. I've been curious about this game, and however, I unfortunately haven't gotten around to it and like playing it because I'm just so freaking lazy at times lately, and I've been really in hell lately and depressed. So yeah. So all I can say what the plot of this game is about. Well, probably you'll see it soon, anyways. But so this game is about like a fallen star. Wow, fitting. uh, who has to defeat uh, must defeat the darkness in order uh, must defeat the darkness that threatens the kingdom in order to go home for the skies. However, will you follow the law or will you just try to like be different and break free? So that's all I could say about it. It also does have like the I'm not sure if this is like default fonts anyway of RPG Maker anyway, but that's all I could say about it. But yeah, I think it is still loud unfortunately, so I'm just testing it out. Also, it does have like the default font I think of RPG Maker. I'm not sure is this the default or is this like some asset somewhere else. Again, it does have the font of like in Stars and Time, so bit. And also it has star in it, so without further ado, let's just start the game. Fortunately, I cannot like... The only annoying thing here is like I cannot like minimize the freaking thing. Or like, I mean window mode, so yeah, that's... Because for whatever reason, the screen becomes so small that like it's just like very very tiny. If you try to use the resize screen button, it becomes like a freaking browser. Like there's like a scroll bar on the side. So for whatever reason, this has been like a very struggling to play at all for me, anyways. Anyway, let's just start here. When the void eats the crown, from the heavens, a star will fall. For the sun will only rise. For the sun will only rise from the ashes of their shine. Interesting. Here we go. Reminds me a bit of my animation of the animation I made before, but we're not gonna talk about that, okay? I have to find out. Go find it out yourself. I'm not gonna link it. Triple nuts. Ow. Everything hurts. Same. How I feel lately. What happened? You were up there, and now you're here. Did you fall? Why? Doshte. How? What? Triple nuts. You're not going to get anything done by staying here. Time to get up. His keyboard arrows to move around, and I wish it's WASD as well. Oh yeah. Also, not much I can do about the screen size. This is literally the screen size of the game. I guess they're trying to emulate something. Can I save anytime? That's a very familiar save settings and things. This reminds me of like the prologue at least. The star. Items. Lucky charms, trinkets. Alright. See what skill do we have? Star's favor. Use an ally for 50% of their health. 2 turns cooldown. Okay, it might be kind of, but we'll see. Equip. Don't have a weapon right now. Okay, I found the glitch of the optimized profile. That's you. You're a star. Alright. Options. Okay, we already seen that. At least we can save anytime. So that's a good thing. Yeah, we're already dashing. It's kind of like walk speed a bit. Anything else here? How about, can we interact with this? No. Just making sure there's something else. This one is different though. So this game has multiple endings. That's one thing to warn. Yep. It's already also there's like a combat. And like there are other things that you can do here, I think. Wow. Existing is exhausting. Relatable. You sit on the tree stump to catch your breath. How about you, stars? You were one of them. Once. But now, everything is so different. This world is so weird. You can feel the breeze on your skin. The grass under your feet. The air in your lungs. All these sensations are so new to you. When you were a star, you didn't really feel anything. Your memories of when you were a star are a bit fuzzy. Before, you couldn't really think or make any memories. All you remember clearly are some feelings and a song. Triple Lutz. The stars are singing softly to you. They make you feel empty or amazed. You know, let's try a different path for once. The stars are so beautiful. You had no idea this is how the sky looks from below. That's why Sifrin appreciates this. Not just kidding. Hello. Or like Isabu, I guess, at least. You had no idea this is how the sky looks from below. You listen to the star song and sing with them. You wonder if you were as pretty as they are. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Okay. When interacting with the world, the star will feel hope or despair. The star's perception of the world will change depending on their level of hope and despair. The star learned the skill stargazing. Using this skill in battle will make the star hopeful for three turns. Interesting. You were healed. Ooh, nice. You want to save? Sure. Man, I wish Etrian Odyssey will do that. You know, you can save every time there's an adventure record. 3 stumps allow you to heal and save the game. You can also save at any time in the menu. Yeah, I know that. Which is nice. You can open the menu by pressing escape. So like, yeah. So there's hope and despair is 13. Interesting that they are also stats. Yeah, let's just save here. No. So these are basically, what was it? What's the god again? The Change God statue. There you go. Oh, look at that. There's a blob of something. Feels weird. Like it's absorbing all light around it. You're made of light. Probably. You decide to leave it alone. Who knows what will happen if you touch it? Okay. I mean, it's kinda like the tears. Same thing on this one. Triple that exclamation point. There's someone there. Oh, you're the fallen star, aren't you? I'm so glad I found you. Oh well, you found me, I guess. Oh, you must have so many questions. I'd love to answer them all, but first, do you think you could get rid of the darkness? Interesting. When you walked away. You see, I was looking for you, to help you and welcome you here. But I kind of got trapped by the darkness. Easy, just go get your keyblade. Oh, never mind. This is a different game, by the way. But now that you're here, you can help. You see this lantern? It was made to resonate with the star's power. You just have to light it, and it should purify the darkness around. Please, 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 help me. I don't want to be stuck here forever. The darkness is blocking your path. There may be a way to purify it. What happens if we try though? Let's save first. I don't want to make dumb decisions. What? Don't just leave. You forget how to clear the darkness. Just interact with the lantern and light it. Should probably help him. Dribble nuts. Do you not want to help? That's alright, I guess, but should you help? You could just leave him here, but you would feel bad. Okay, so this might be some branching paths anyway. But I want to know first. Hey, are you okay? Can you not understand me? Is that what's happening? The stranger is talking to you, telling you to use your light, and you don't know why, or who, or how, and you're scared. Should you help or run away? No. You would feel bad just leaving him here when he's so clearly stuck. Jesus Christ. Well, technically there are multiple paths here, and again, is everything okay? That was if we leave. You close your eyes tightly and run away. No. The scary person is back there. No. It's alright. We'll help them for now. I don't want the spare route for them. Load here. Fine, we'll help them for now, but I will go to that path later. Something is shining in the lantern. You could easily give a little bit of your light to set it ablaze. Light it, yes. You light the lantern. The lantern starts softly shining. Oh, thank you. It worked. It really worked. Wow, I should probably introduce myself. My name is... I'm not sure if I'll be able to pronounce this. My name is Skimlan. And as I said, I'm here to welcome you. What's your name? Your name? Title drop, not just kidding. You haven't really put that much thought into it. But now that you think about it, something does come to mind. I'm Spica, I think. Well, nice to meet you, Spica. You must have lots of questions. I'll do my best to answer all of them. But first, how about we get out of here? This forest is starting to creep me out. My friend is waiting for me at the town east of here. Shall we go? Come enjoy your party. Now we can know what skill do you have. The prince. The shepherd. Buffalo allies attack for turns. Interesting. So we'll save this at a different spot, obviously. So let's check the profile on this one. A strange man you save from the darkness. You have so many questions. Yeah, it has Kimon's sword and Kimon's crown. Kinda like Alucard's spear. You can see a big structure being eaten alive by a black hole. Just looking at it is making you nervous. You don't know why, but you feel like this is where you need to go. That's triple Lutz. That's scary, right? That's a castle. See this big black hole. That's the source of That's the source of the darkness. We don't know why or how it appeared, but we have a prophecy, you know. It foresaw the darkness and the destruction it brought. And the prophecy, it says a star will come and clear the darkness with their light. You should ask for a Keyblade Master said. What's wrong with it? No, just kidding. And now you're here. And you cleared the darkness earlier. What I'm trying to say is, there's hope. I know it's scary, but it's not going to stay forever. It's going to be alright. Triple Lutz, it has to. It is scary, but somehow you know it's going to be alright. You can feel it. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. So that also increases. I think. Yeah, hope is now 19. Their hope is 13. Their despair is 36. Interesting. Alright. We're still going to save here. I don't know if there's anything else here that we can check. The lantern is softly shining. The crackle of the fire sounds familiar. Hopefully it's not involving Gold Tune, you know. Anyway, enough jokes for now. You know, east is the other way, right? I know. I just wanted to go back there. I'm not sure there's anything over there, but whatever makes you happy, I guess. Okay. You and your friends wear heels. Well, that phrase kind of reminds me of like. Can we not really interact anything else here? But alright. I think we've checked enough from this. Alright. Let's go meet our combat, really. There has to be one. Alright. Actually, I'm not sure anyway, this will be like but if it turns out to be multi-part, then okay, that's a lot of boxes there. 3 question marks. Yeah, I'm back. Look, I found them. More boxes? You can't understand a word she's saying. You look at Kimon, confused. Oh, Probably don't understand her. Don't worry. I have just a thing for this. Follow me. You follow Kimon and the lady into the house. Where did I put it? Ah, okay. Kimon gives you a pendant. Freely. It's an enchanted pendant. A person wearing it can understand and speak any language. Be careful with it. It is very rare. This one was kept in the royal family for generations. Did you steal it? What? No. I'm the prince, you know. It was passed on to me. Like, yeah. You hear laughter. Laughter. The lady came back with mugs. Come on, stealing something. I would pay good money to see that. Oh, I understand you. Awesome. I'm Hazel. What's your name? You know this now. I'm Spica. Nice to meet you, Spica. Sit. Make yourself at home. I'm sure it's starting to fall from the sky. Yeah. She instructs you to sit on the sofa and gives you a mug. Hazel and Kimon drink from the mug, so you copy them. Triple exclamation points. You have no idea what is in this mug, but this is the most delicious thing you ever drank. Well, it's the only thing you ever drank. But you still think that counts. I'm sure you have lots of questions. Ask away. I'll answer them as best as I can. Questions for Kimon. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, the darkness originated from deep in the castle, so that is where we should go. We could try to purify all the darkness around, but if we do not take care of the source of the problem, it's just going to come back. The castle is north of Moon Peak, on top of the mountain. It was built to be closer to the stars. It was always a bit isolated from the other towns, since it's hard to build there. Some paths were made to facilitate the journey, but most of them were destroyed by the darkness, so we may have to take other paths. That is to say, be prepared for a trek. The castle. You saw it on your way here. What's a prophecy? When the void hits the ground, from the heavens a star will fall, for the sun will only rise from the ashes of their shine. You've heard this before when you fell. It's basically means when the darkness comes. So when the darkness comes, our only hope is a star slide or a keyblade wielder. I mean, keyblade wielder could work. That's another source. Nah, just kidding. We tried to use other sources of light to clear the darkness, but nothing worked. And now you're here, so you can help. Where does the prophecy come from? Oh, I don't actually know. We have quite a few prophecies that have been around since forever. I don't know where they come from, and honestly, I didn't really believe in them before, but well. The void came and ate the ground, so to speak, and now you're here. And your light cleared the darkness earlier, so... Does every fallen star have a prophecy? I wonder about mine. Eh. I don't know. Maybe. You're the first star I've met, but I know we have lots of prophecies. And there have been lots of fallen stars in the history of our kingdom. That's weird. But just Pokemon. About the pendant. How come I could understand you without a pendant? Oh, that's because I'm your shepherd. My what? You know, the person who called you here. So you could help us with the darkness and stuff. Who's supposed to guide you so you can fulfill your prophecy? Triple Lutz, you called me. You called me. Why me? I I didn't call you specifically. I called for help. For a way to purify the darkness. And the cosmos sent to you. The king of cosmos. Triple Lutz. So my purpose is to help. Well, I guess, but you don't exist just to help, you know. You're your own person. That's true. You can just ignore the prophecy and don't do shit about it. Hey, if you wanted to not go purify all the darkness, we can't stop you. Don't go thinking your only worth is in helping others. It won't do you any good. But I'm not a person. I'm a star. You're still a person. Can't you be both? Can you? Anyway, as your shepherd, it's my duty to help you adapt to your life here. Which is why we can communicate. Which is why we can communicate. We can communicate. So don't hesitate if you have any questions. That's my job. So your job is to help me. And my job is to help you. Basically, yeah. We can help each other. We can help each other. What's Hazel's job then? To make a mean hot chocolate. She gestures at the mugs. You don't understand why she said that. You think the drink is very nice, not me. She's a knight. Her job is to protect me. And well, to protect you too now. Yep, that's me. Triple Lutz. To protect us from what? Human's greatest enemy, milk. Lactose intolerance is the cosmos' greatest injustice. But seriously, the darkness is attacking people. We probably have to fight them on our way to the castle. So you can count on me to protect you. We're glad to have Hazel and Kimon with you. You don't know what you would have done if you were alone. I already did this one, right? God, I wish I could just access the OBS immediately. I'll be right back, making sure. I don't remember which option I choose before. Alright, yep. That's a choice I already chose, so... Okay, so you're a prince. Yes. What's a prince? Well, I suppose it is my job to teach you these things. A princess? Well, it just means I'm next in line to rule Vesteri? Vesteri? I'm not sure. Because my parents are king and triple Lutz. We're king and queen. Stars above. Oh, stars. Stars above. Am I going to become king after that? I'm not ready for this. I'm still so young. Well, fortunately, you are in a monarchy, so it's your issue. I haven't even finished my education. I can make decisions for an entire kingdom. How do people do this? Good question. I don't know. Maybe they just wing it. Hey, come on. Breathe. It's gonna be okay. We'll figure it out. Human takes a deep breath in and out. Sorry. Don't be. I just don't want to be king. I wish I could be a farmer in the middle of nowhere or something. Like in Armor Road. Good thing you can do that. Why can't you be one? Well, someone needs to be king. And it's supposed to be me. Well, I'll help you break that rule then. Or break that cycle. Why? I just... It's my responsibility, Speaker. It's what I'm supposed to be. You don't understand. But Kimon looks sad, so you change the subject. No, I'm good. Don't hesitate to ask if you have other questions. Speaker learned this skill, ask Kimon. You can talk to Kimon anytime by going to your skill menu. Nice. The lore skill. Here, you miss. I mean, I could just replay that again anyway. It's not like there's combat, anything else anyway. Here you go. You can ask him one. I'm good. A lone plushie sits on the sofa. You stare into its eye, and pat its head. I'm recording, making sure. Yeah. Come in. You like it? You take it and put it with your lucky charms. Sure. Mr. Grumpy can come with us on the life-ending mission to save the kingdom. Okay. Lucky charms are items you can equip to raise certain stats. You can equip your lucky charms in the equipment menu. Man, this reminds me of, like, what was it? Memory, right? Lucky charms. Mr. Grumpy. Hazel's Melon plushie. You like it. It's yours now. Hell yeah. So maybe we can have some book and become like Zodiac in Etrian Odyssey. Lots of books in blacksmithing, cooking, and gardening. Alright, same thing. Storybooks. Take one at random. It's a book about a blue demon going on adventures with their tiny dragon named Crab. Blue demon, huh? Do I know that? So this guy, like I said, is there a random? This really random? Come on. Has to be something else here. Something. You open the cabinet. Cards, games, and sketchbooks. 3 exclamation points. Here on the table, there is one singular cookie surrounded by crumbs. Poor cookie. It's the only survivor of this massacre. You need to save it. You try discreetly put it in your pocket. Speaker, you know you can just have it, right? Nah. Kinda like Zephyrin, I want to save it. It's more fun to steal. What? No, stealing isn't fun. Please don't start stealing stuff. But stealing is fun. Yeah, let's break some pots and maybe you're a terrible role model. You got a cookie. You put the cookie in with your trinkets. You can interact with your trinkets in the item menu. Okay. Let's save that first. We might end up eating it. So... Enchanted pendant. Pretty pendant that allows you to understand any language. You look at the pendant. It has the same pattern it has the same pattern that Hazel wears on her shirt. A 4-pointed star with some sparks in the corner. You wonder what the pattern is about. Maybe you could ask. Maybe you could ask, Hazel. You're grateful Kimon gave you this pendant. You don't know what you would have done if you couldn't understand people here. You would have been so lost. Trinkets, cookie. The last cookie. You find the cookie in your pocket. You're hungry. Eat it? No. Maybe later. Let's save it. Here first. Let's see what happens if we eat it. I'm gonna save it though. Just gonna showcase this. Yeah. You eat the cookie in one bite. Yum. Alright. Now load. The mystery of the walking trees. How to defend yourself against pine trees. Legged trees aren't real and can't hurt you. It's really in virtual highlight. What's up with that? Well, if you enter highlight, there will be walking trees. People nuts. What's up with that? Don't ask. My papa had a conspiracy theory phase a few months ago. Trees have legs. They don't. Nah, in highlight they have legs. A heavy book is open on the table. You look at the title. How to fight for dummies. Well, you're very smart, so you don't need it. You sure about that? We'll get a tutorial. Don't go there. My papa is sleeping. The floor creaks super loud in the corridor, so... But I want to. You open the cabinet. It's full of random trinkets. None of them catch your eye. Interesting. You open the cabinet. There's some jewelry randomly thrown in there. There are some bottles here. Sugar, salt, pepper. You taste them one by one. Are you having fun? Yes. I like tasting random stuff. You take a look inside the barrel. It's full of random veggies. A half-written letter to someone named Grandma, promising to visit soon. There's a letter on this table. You open it. It's from someone named Grandma. She wants to see her granddaughter, whatever that means. Oh, it's a conga line. It's a family conga line. You don't need to know it. The barrel is sealed shut. It's a bottle labeled vinegar. You take a sip. Why would you take a sip? Yuck. You've never been betrayed like that before. You'll never trust again. This deserves a second dialogue. You open the cabinet. It's full of cutlery. You may need a knife. Open the cabinet. It's full of food. Bread, fruits, lactose-free milk. You take a bite out of a loaf of bread, chomp. You open the pot. It's just water. Disappointing. Well, I was expecting I was expecting some boiled crab there. If I remember correctly, that's... Fortunately, we cannot see anything else. Hazel's hammer. It looks awesome. You wait for a moment where Hazel isn't looking and try to lift it. Heavy. You ignore Hazel's laughter and leave the hammer alone. Alright, same thing. Okay. Hazel looks at you intensely. Are you sure you want to do it? Are you sure you want to do it? You look like a child. I feel bad asking a child to go on a dangerous, potentially life-ending mission to help a kingdom they have nothing to do with. You know, that's also kind of like an Isaac anyway. They're not a child, they're what, adult? How old are you? I was born half an hour ago. Technically, I am billions of years old. So, not a child? I don't know. I don't know what a child is. Okay, yeah, they're definitely a child. Yeah. Why? Why would the prophecy be centered on a kid? Why didn't the cosmos send an adult to help us? That seems so irresponsible. Oh no. Are they disappointed that the cosmos sent you and not someone better? Oh, no worries, Pika. I'm sure you'll do great. Besides, we're here to help you. We won't let you go alone. Oh, that actually makes you feel a little better. Anyway, do you have any questions for little Omi? Questions for Hazel God. Very heavy, like, personal questions. How do you beat Kiwan? Oh, that's a funny story. So you know how I'm a knight. Well, technically, I'm a knight apprentice, so I'm still in training. And I like to trade during the night. It's quiet, nobody bothers you, and you have the whole training grounds for yourself. One night, as I was doing my usual training, I heard a voice coming from above. Oh, help me, it said. Help me, for I am a poor maiden stuck in a tree. Woe is me. I did not say that, and I do not sound like that, thank you very much. Eh, but he was stuck in a tree, and too embarrassed to ask the knights for help. But they were there. So he hid until night fell, and I had to help him get down the tree. Help, she says. You told me to jump, that you were going to catch me, and you didn't. But you weren't stuck anymore, so that's a win for me. I broke my arm. And so you've been best friends ever since? Yes. I guess. Don't lie to me. I know I'm your best friend. I'm your only friend, so I'm the best by default. Okay, I do not believe you. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Maybe Speaker is my best friend now. Have you thought about that? I'm your friend. Tomodachi da. Of course. Unless you don't want to be. Yes, I've never had a friend before. Well, you have two now. Isn't that nice? It is nice. How about your hammer? Your hammer looks awesome. Can I have one too? Thanks. I made it myself. Or well, I mostly made it myself. My dad helped. I'm sure he would love to help you make one if you want. I can make one. Or anything else you want to make, really. As long as you have someone to supervise you. Or else you might get hurt. You might get hurt. That sounds awesome. I want to make something. Well then, make sure to stop by the blacksmith when we go into town. You need to do this. About your home. So you live here with Kimon. Oh no. Kimon lives in the palace. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. This might be a multiple part anyways. So it's about it. Oh no. Kimon lives in the palace. Castle staff have their own homes. We fled from the darkness together, and he didn't have anywhere to go. So he's staying with us until the whole darkness destroying the kingdom thing is settled. Usually it's just my dad and I. Yeah, thanks for letting me stay. I hope I'm not too much trouble. Dude, my dads love you more than me. You're no trouble. No, they don't. They totally do. What's with the pattern on your shirt? I see it everywhere. It's in your shirt. On my pendant. Oh, that's a royal family crest. Hmm. Kinda like almost the other one, except it's the contrary thing or something. It's on my uniform. It's on my uniform to show I serve the royal family. Why does it look like a star? Okay, that's because our kingdom was founded by the first shepherd and their fallen star, the first star to fall. It's a way to show that our family is forever linked to the stars. It's symbolic or whatever. I think they were pretty lazy on the design. If I have to wear a cool symbol, at least put a dragon on it or something. At least it's easily recognizable. Alright, then never mind. If you think of other questions, don't hesitate. I love to chat. I say so. Okay, now we also have another ask. But let's ask Kimon first for the other one. I'm good. I'm not sure anyway. It might still be the same thing. I could ask it later. I did right. Oh yeah, for Hazel. Oh, that's different. That's a family crest. This, let me read again. That's a royal family crest. You know that now. There you go. Alright. Started a lot of like, okay, just... It's not that anything, you know, unusual that I have done before. Just a bit of a reminder that I have done this before on Ghost 6, where I just really checked and investigated all the messages. Like, that's the start of the video. Ready to go? No. Anything else? You have another question for me? I'm good. Is there anything else? Let's try this again. It's really not random. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I should know that one. Yeah. Iku? Iku. Let's go. Wait, let me get my stuff. Going on a quest like this is scary, but you're glad Hazel and Kimon are with you. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Okay. My dad is convinced there's fish in the pond. There is not. Well, and that's a cool one. So what skill do we have on this one? Bonk. Hello. Well, eh. I'll just think of it kinda like be another game anyway. But yeah. You open the barrel. It's empty. Boring. I don't know about that. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. It's dry. I'm too lazy to bring it inside. I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait until after we save the world. All right. A strange metal weapon lies here. You take it and put it with your weapons. Speaker, why did you take the watering can? It's a mighty weapon. I'll destroy the darkness with it. Sure, I'm sure Dad wouldn't mind losing his watering can if it used to save the world. Exactly. You put the watering can in your weapons. Okay. Equip weapons, equip menu. Common knowledge. Alright. Watering can to poke enemies with. Hell yeah. My dad's been trying to grow vegetables since my papa complained about veggie prices. He's not very good at it, but hey, at least the plants aren't dead. They would be if it wasn't for me. Your dad was drowning the carrots. Ah yes, Kimon. Prince of Vesteri and savior of carrots. Okay, same thing. Okay, same thing. I'm just like making sure they don't say it's the same thing, you know. Oh no, it's you can still try fishing on a likely dried out like empty pond, the empty river, and somehow there's like a fish. So they end up returning it, of course. So that one. I was gonna be check what it says. Ace Woodpig. Okay, that's it. Is there anything else here? How about this one? You open the crate. There are a few empty bottles. There are a few empty bottles inside. Interesting. Okay, nothing else. Alright. Let's proceed. We haven't seen the combat yet. Probably soon. The darkness is blocking your path. Blocking your path, there may be a way to purify it. Chatty person. Oh, hi. Thank you for talking to me. I love talking. Hey, did you know? If you talk to someone multiple times, they may say something different. You should try it sometime. Yeah, exactly like that. We're doing it. Good job. Okay, that's enough social interaction for today. Shoot. Come on. Alright. The knight ignores you and bows to Gibbon. Rude. Your Highness, welcome back. What? What happened here? The darkness wasn't that bad just a few hours ago. Okay. The darkness had suddenly started spreading faster, ever since we saw that light in the sky. We're doing our best to help everyone, but I don't know how much longer we can hold. We're already planning evacuations to the next town. But at the rate it's going, the darkness will reach sooner than later. We need to hurry. Moonpig is done for, I'm telling you. Okay, we enter here. You look inside the tent. Oh, some people are sleeping here. Better not to disturb them. So the water is also darkness now. You look inside the tent. It's full of random items. You start to take them, but Kimon stops you. Speaka, don't take these. This is a medical tent. The potions here are for the people who were hurt by the darkness. Oh, you didn't know. You leave the items alone. A tent full of items you shouldn't take. Alright. You look inside the tent. Okay, a few teenagers are playing a card game. They seem really into it. Better not to disturb them. With the pendulum scale set, I pendulum summoned 5 monsters from my head. I guess that's the closest I can say. So I used to be the fastest runner, but ever since I broke my leg, I can't even walk properly. This sucks. The darkness sucks. Running around is so fun too. You just have to press shift. Are you the same person? Just kidding. Like fan cannon. But I had the perfect technique to run all the time without getting tired. See, you can toggle always dash in the options to be the fastest. Always know that. I guess I'll just have to watch other people run around from my bench. Okay. Same thing. There you go. You look inside the tent. It's empty. It's empty. The darkness here seems very dense. Just standing next to it is giving you a very bad feeling, like someone is watching you. Is someone watching you? You look around, but you can't find anything out of the ordinary. Hi, I'm watching. Playing as well the game. You stare into the darkness. It stares right back at you. Triple nuts. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Is everything alright, Spiga? Hi. The darkness, you don't really know how to explain. It is very thick, isn't it? I don't think you'll be able to clear it with your light, okay? But don't worry. It will leave. It will leave once we purify the source, I'm sure. So that increase unfortunately and despair. Hello there, little boy. You have the eyes of someone about to cause trouble. How about I give you a potion? It can be used to heal you if you ever need it. I'm not a little boy, but yes, I want a potion. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, little girl. I'm not a little girl either. I'm a little star. Of course, little star. My apologies. Can I have the potion now? The old lady gives you the potion. You put the potion in your pockets. Okay. Obviously, items and item menu. You're supposed to say thank you when people give you things, Spica. Oh, thank you then. Your Highness. It's such a joy to see you safe. If only the same could be said about your sister. Seeing as she's not here, I can only imagine what happened to her. I don't have a sister. Of course you do. Everyone knows our beloved king and queen had a wonderful princess. I remember when they announced it, the whole kingdom celebrated. Imagine my surprise when I learned we had a prince too. I guess second-born children don't get as much attention as the hair. I don't remember the pronunciation again of this word. Higher. I guess higher than instead. What a shame. I should know it, but I'm sorry. What a shame. I would have loved an excuse to party. Oh, that's... Yes, my sister. The one who definitely exists and definitely died to the darkness. What a shame. May the cosmos keep you safe, Your Highness. Who's going to tell her? No one is telling her anything. I really don't want to deal with that right now. What are they whispering about? I want to know. I'll tell you later, Spiga. You better not forget. You'll remind him later. Alright. What's this about the princess? What's the secret of the princess? I wanna know. There's no Princess Pika. It's just me. But the lady said there was one. I I used to be a princess. But I didn't like it, so I'm a prince now, and it's better. See, there's not much more to it. It's no big deal. It is a big deal though. Castle staff and knights know about it, since it's hard to miss. But most people outside of the castle, don't really know or care. Dude, you have no idea how much people care about gossip. But they have more important problems to deal with right now. Okay, there you go. I kinda knew already. I kinda knew what to go for anyway. Shiny fountain. The water is still. You can see coins at the bottom. What's that about? You know, it's a wishing fountain. Good evening, Your Highness. We're currently evacuating the town. Would you like to be escorted out? Alright, so we're already at R. The knight bows clumsily. No, I'm alright, thank you. What? Are you sure? Sir, it is only getting more dangerous here and... I'm not leaving and that's final. Of course, Your Highness. If you need an escort, please don't hesitate. Your Highness, would you like an escort? We're fine, thank you. Okay. Welcome to Moonpeak. Stay out of trouble, little Starly. I won't. Pine Trees Protection Squad. Temporary headquarters. Join the PTPs to protect Vesteris' natural beauty. Interesting. Alright. Oh, people. People finally came. Welcome. Welcome to the Pine Trees Protection Squad temporary headquarters. The what? Oh, Kuna, you're alive. I haven't seen you since the darkness, I thought. You two know each other. Never mind that. Hazel. Yes? A terrible tragedy has befallen our good country. The darkness, yes. Yes, the darkness. It is destroying our ecosystem. Is it? Oh, Hazel. When I left the castle, I saw the most terrible thing. It has shaken me to my core. I can still see it. Every time I close my eyes. Are you like, okay? It was a tree, Hazel. A fine tree. Okay. You don't understand. It had... Oh, I can barely say it. It had legs. Oh, here you go. Since when are you into conspiracy theories? Oh, but it's real. I saw it. A pine tree. A beautiful pine tree, corrupted by the darkness. The darkness gave it legs, Hazel. Legs. Maybe it has beautiful legs. It was horrible. Horrible. And I couldn't stand by doing nothing while our beautiful forest was being desecrated. So I created the Pine Tree Protection Squad. Our mission at the PTP is to save our beautiful ecosystem. Some people are out there claiming this is part of the natural cycle of life. Saving the leg trees are the next logical part of the tree evolution. Saying the leg trees are the next logical part of tree evolution. They are wrong. Here at the PTPs, we strongly believe that their immobility is a deliberate and anti-capitalist attitude. Making them walk is not only deeply humiliating, but also an evil plot to exploit them. So join us to protect the trees and their dignity. We give free shirts and candy to everyone joining the PTPs. I think we're good for now. Candy? Wow. You're sure been busy these past few days, huh? It's okay. You don't have to join right now. You'll see the sanctity of our mission soon enough anyways. You want to hear about the Pine Trees Protection Squad's mission? Very good. Where are the other members? Triple Lutz. I'm the only one right now. The Legate 3 believers are strong and many. Wow, that's a little sad. I guess they really want them damn legs on the trees. So, You know, Azel. We work together at the castle. Yes, I know her. And I know you, too, Your Highness. Surely the Crown Prince understands the importance of our mission. Oh, Yes. We need to protect the trees, Your Highness. They are all we have left. They are our last resort against the darkness, capitalism, and blasphemy. You need to join us. Together, we can stop this affront to life itself. Hazel, help. Is Hazel will think about your offer and come back to you at a later date. Of course. I'll be here if you change your mind. Are you here to join the Pine Trees Protection Squad PTPs? Sorry, no. Ah? You wanted the free candy and t-shirt. Yeah, where's the free candy? Is it in the barrel? In the barrel, it's filled with pine cones. Well, gotta get one. Oh, there's some paper on the ground. Some notes about Leg Tree sightings. Okay. It's a petition against woodcutters. Kuna's the only one who signed it. We'll get them one day. We'll get them. Oh. It's some ramblings about pine trees. Wow, you didn't know they could live for 600 years. The more you know. It's a list of names. At the top is written believers of leg trees. What? My papa's name is here. Don't worry. We'll make them see the truth. All of them. That's not reassuring. It's a bunch of book about trees, nature, and the ecosystem. Same thing. A big pile of shirts. There's a drawing of a pine tree on it. If you join the PTPS, you get a free shirt. Where did you even find the time to make all these shirts? I lost my job when the darkness destroyed the castle. I have nothing but time. Okay, same thing. Very careful. The Pine Trees Protection Squad Bible. Oh my god. Read an excerpt, sure. Any pioneer needs to conform the three fundamental laws of the PTPS. 1. The pine trees you will respect. Pine trees are a gift from the cosmos itself. Disrespecting them is disrespecting the cosmos. No wonder they rolled up into the Katamari. 2. Blasphemy you will condemn. Like tree believers are everywhere. We will not let them attack the trees' dignity with their false rumors. 3. Disinformation you will fight. The pine trees, wonders of natures, do not deserve the slander and harassment they receive. Slander and harassment they are victims of. Wow, this is very intense. Candy, you take one and eat it. This is... Okay. This is the best thing you have ever eaten. Is this what pine trees taste like? This is amazing. Hey, it's one per person. If you want more, you need to join the PTPS. I wanna join. Eh? Blown away by the taste of nature. I knew it. Please don't sell yourself for candies, Pika. We can get you more elsewhere. Ah, okay. Don't be sad, Pika. Here. Kimon goes and whispers to the lady in green. He gives her some coins. Oh, that's a lot. Fine, you can have the candy. Betrayed by capitalism once again. You've never been happier in your entire life. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. It's a very big pile of paper. Looking closer, it's actually an essay about the importance of pine trees in the ecosystem. It's not a recording right now. Alright. Maybe 2 hours per now for this one. For this part. The bookshelf is filled with love stories. Is this the what's it called again? The Chatu something? I don't remember. The bookshelf is filled with love stories. Not what you expected, but everyone has hobbies. There's a letter in this table. You open it. It's an ad for the Pine Trees Protection Squad. Interesting. Don't go there. I haven't cleaned in weeks. Come in. Pine trees. Symbols of joy and dignity. Gifts from the cosmos itself. Interesting. Alright. I think that's about it. Right? Try to remember what was it called. I think it was Castle Chatu, I think. I'll save this on tape. I remember the full name. Ooh, my home, the darkness. It was so sudden. What am I going to do? My son is still inside. Water likely been swallowed. What? Step back. I'm breaking the window. Hazel takes her hammer and swings at the window. The window is unharmed. What the? What are windows made of? Microsoft? We got them enchanted last month, after our teeth broken. Well, that's all I had. Any other idea? The darkness doesn't seem too dense here. Maybe we could clear it. A job for me then. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna save here in case. Random crashes can still happen, by the way, so... Wow, you're glowing. Are you a star? Yes. Wow, that's so cool. What's it like being a star? I thought you were gonna ask something like, how do they glow? Remember that's like as well, like, you know, what was it again? Bonnie wanted to ask to freaking Loop, like, why do they glow? I don't know. What's it like? What's it like being human? It's so lame. I'd rather be a giant ball of gas and fire in the sky. No school, no weird feelings. No being separated from your mom and no darkness destroying your life. Just chilling in space forever, never hurting. That's a dream. Relatable. Very relatable. Is that what being human is about? Weird feelings, being separated from the ones you love, and having darkness destroy your life. You look at the stars, searching for your other half. You think you're more human than star at the moment. Interesting. For dialogue? Can you take me to the sky with you? What? Going to the sky? You wish you could. Every time you think about it, you can feel an emptiness in your chest. It aches. You want to go back. You want to reach the sky. You want to go home. But you're not sure that's possible. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Triple Lutz, triple Lutz. Don't cry, MX Star. I think that was supposed to be like the replacement Mr. and Mistress here. I still remember that. The kid gives you a piece of candy. Chomp. The lady in the greenhouse gave it to me. My mom says I'm not allowed sugar after the sun goes down. The sun's been down for a week now. I hope it will come back soon. That's you, you're a star. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now. Yeah. I'm not gonna save here because we gain a despair point. I will try to avoid. You open the barrel. It's filled with some sort of dark liquid. Smells strong. You go to taste, but Kimon stops you. Absolutely not. What? Why? Is it poison? Worse, it's alcohol. Not for children. That's not fair. I want to know what it tastes like. Well, too bad. Mine is not that good, honestly. We'll get you some tea if you want to try new drinks. What? Hazel, how do you know that? You're too young to be drinking too. Relax, Kimon. I turned 18 last week. I can legally drink now. Wait, really? You didn't forget your birthday. I'm the worst friend ever. Honestly, with everything that happened, I forgot too. We can celebrate after the darkness is taken care of. I'm sure my parents will let me have alcohol at the party. We want to get wasted. I'm not drinking before I'm a legal adult, Hazel. Have you really never tried it? I didn't wait for my birthday to try. What? Of course not. Hazel, why would you even do it? Dude, nobody waits to be 18 to try alcohol. Besides, you have access to the best wine in the kingdom and you don't even try to steal it? Boring. I'm not going to steal from my own castle, Hazel. Wait, did you steal wine from the castle? A lady never tells. That's a true lady there. I can't believe you, Hazel. While Hazel and Kimon are distracted, you tasted the wine. Yuck, you're not a fan. There you go. Alright. Some barrels filled with wine. So you've been thinking about it, okay? Spiga. You giggle behind your hand. If only he knew. Okay. Hello, welcome. Unfortunately, we're closed. Hazel. Hi, Dad. How's my beautiful baby girl doing? Dad, please don't please. Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Your friends? Oh, where are my manners? Welcome. Irashai. How is it again? Good evening in Japanese. It's konbanwa. Good evening, Your Highness. Good evening, sir. So, Hazel, are you going to introduce me to your glowing friend? Their name is Luke. Nah, just kidding. I'm Spika. I'm a star. Yeah, I can see that. So, what are you kids up to today? Actually, Dad, we're going to the castle. What? Spiker can clear the darkness. And Kimon is their shepherd. So he has to come with them. And I'm supposed to protect him. So I'm going to. And he can change my mind. Hazel, Hazel's dad sighs heavily. I know how stubborn you are. How stubborn you are. Stubborn you are. Just like your papa. You're a good woman now, Hazel. I'm not going to dictate what you can and can't do. If there's like a if there's anything I can do to help, please tell me. Don't try to carry the weight of the world on your shoulders alone. I know that. I'm not alone. Kiman and Spike are with me. And please be careful. I love you. You better come home safely. I will, Dad. Thank you. Hazel hugs her dad tightly. Triple Lutz. That's Hazel's dad. The one who helped her make her hammer. You slam your hands on the counter. I wanna make something. Sure. We don't usually let anyone make stuff in our verge. But I can make an exception for a friend of my daughter. What do you want to make? That's impossible, buddy. That's underday stuff. I want a hammer with swords coming out of it, and chains, and on the other side, it's a side with spikes. Spika. That sounds awesome. Okay, well, let's... You know what? I like your vision, kid. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. However, we can't really make anything right now, because of the darkness. Our forge is out of commission at the moment. We're going to take care of that, right? After you're done with it, we can come back and we'll talk business. But I wanted it to beat up the darkness. How about this? I'll give you a little something I made a while ago, so you can take it with you on your quest. And when you're done, we can make your hammer side together. All right? Or at least a kid-friendly version of it. Okay. The blacksmith looks for something behind the counter and gives you a mini hammer. It looks so cute. You bonk Hazel's hammer with your mini hammer. Look, Hazel, we match. Yeah. You put your mini hammer with your weapons. Hell yeah. A few tools say here. You don't really know what they're used for. There's some papers here. It's a list of names. It's a list of names and items. Okay. Did you talk with your papa about leaving for the castle? What did he say? Hazel, you let your papa know that you're leaving, right? He was taking a nap. Did you at least leave a note? Triple Lutz. Don't worry about it, Hazel. I'll talk to him. Thanks, Dad. Stay safe, all of you. We will, Dad. Okay, same thing. Making sure there's no follow-up. Some lists, poems, and random notes. Whoever wrote them has really bad handwriting. There's a half-written poem here. Oh god. Something about carrots and love. You're not sure you get it. Blood on your hands. Some sort of powder. The book has no titles. The book has no title. You open it. It's a collection of random poems. There's a picture of a happy family. Wait, is that Hazel? Is that you? When I was a kiddo, yes. Wow, you look so different. That's what growing up does to you. That's what puberty does. It's a picture of Hazel and her family. They look happy. You open the barrel. It's full of little metal bars. Anyway, let's check our equipment first. Even though we haven't had a fight yet. Mini hammer, it increases war defense. Yeah, I like war attack. A big metal thing. There's a little hammer next to it. You take the hammer and hit the metal with it. Hit the metal thing with it. It makes a satisfying noise. A very big oven. It's cold. This is the forge where I made my hammer. But it's not working anymore. Those objects powered by magic stopped working when the darkness appeared. Do you rely on magic a lot? I guess. Magical objects are pretty recent, but they're so useful. Like the lanterns we used to clear the darkness. Okay, they were made to light light the path, so people working late could safely go home. That's weird. Didn't demons say they were made to amplify a starlight? Why would they need a starlight just to help people go home? Wouldn't a regular fire be enough? Maybe I can ask him later, okay. I'll ask it after I finish this. There's a thing on the counter. You press it and it makes wind. Funny. Okay, that's... I do know that at least. Isn't that like the one with the kind of clip there? Yeah, that looks like it. A few tools say here. You don't really know what they're used for. A big forge. It's not working anymore. Same thing on that, okay. It's a weird looking metal thing on the wall. Okay, you don't know what it is, but it looks funny, so you take it. You put it with your lucky charms. Hey, Dad, can we take the horseshoe? I think Spica wants it. Yeah, sure, why not? Potion is 50%, okay. Horseshoe, funny looking metal thingy. Horseshoe, we cannot use it. Actually, it's a lucky charm. Oops, I thought it's a trinket. Forgot it's not a trinket. Horseshoe decreases defense, but increases hope and speed. That's too much right now at the moment, and I don't think I would like to. Alright, let's save here. It's a list of something. The handwriting is so bad you can't really read it. Who knows, it might be just another language from another country. The fantastic, wonderful, amazing adventures of Tyler and Drago. Looks like a happy story. Oh, there's an item here. Gain 1 potion. Put the potion in your pockets. Open the barrel. It's full of small wood pieces for the forge, I guess. Did we check everything? It's 1. Oh. There's more potions here. Oh, there's a bunch of items here. Gain 1 potion, 1 offense tonic, and 1 defense tonic. You put it in your pocket. You put the items in your pockets. Okay, so I see the lantern there. I want to investigate everything first. Library. You open the crate. It's full of fabrics. There's one more person here. Her! With the question marks. Hazel hides behind Kimon. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you going into town? Fortunately, the darkness took over this part of town. This part of the town a few days ago, so I can let you go. Sorry. That's alright. I'll explore later. If there's a later, sure. The night goes back to work. Okay. Kimon guides you and Hazel until you're out of earshot. Hazel, what was that about? Nothing at all. Uh-huh. She makes me nervous. Don't look at me. Is she bothering you? Should we? Do you want us to beat her up? What? No. We're not beating anyone up, Spike. Please don't beat her off. She's okay. She's just so cool and pretty and nice and strong and amazing, and I always make a fool of myself in front of her, and oh my stars, I can't face her. What if she thinks I'm weird? Okay, I've been encountered to this similar situation before. Wait, do you? Yes, I have a crush on her. Can we move on now? Hazel wants to rush her. No. Sure, let's go, Spiga. Well, she definitely didn't hear that. Oh, it's you again. Do you need something? Hazel wants to crush you. Excuse me? What? No, don't listen to them. That's not true. Oh, I know you. I've seen you around at the castle. You know me. Yeah. You're always looking at us turning. I didn't know you were a knight apprentice. You should have joined us. Yes. I knight am apprentice, yes. The knight hides a smile behind her hand. You sure are. I'm Agate, by the way. You're Hazel, right? Yes, that's me. Hazel? Yep, good old Hazel. Me, yes. I'll stop talking now. Hazel hides behind Kimon again. I got laughs. Okay. You don't understand what's happening, but they seem happy. Hi again. Can I help you with anything? No, I'm alright. Okay. Tell me if that changes. Hi, Hazel. Hi, Agate. Bye, Agate. Alright. Let's check this one first. Try to open the door. It's locked. Hopefully it's not locked by a passcode. Let's check the library. There's someone there. I will check everything else. Oh, the books here are full of pictures. Pretty. There's a letter on this table. You open it. It's a love letter. Wow. It is several pages long. The person writing it must have been very passionate. How about we don't read people's private letters, Pika? Okay. A very mushy, very lengthy love letter. Oh, there's an item here. Gain 1 potion. Alright. So many books. The bookshelf is full of novels and storybooks. Okay, books about stars, space, magic, and the cosmos. There's so many books. This shelf is full of theater scripts. Okay. Sifrin will definitely love that. Seems to be a collection. The book seems to be a collection of short stories. It's open on a story about someone who flew too close to the sea. Interesting. You open the pot. Smells good. You take a sip. It tastes as good as it smells. Spiga. Spiga, don't drink directly from the pot. You're supposed to put the tea in a mug before drinking. Why? So we don't share germs and stuff. I don't have germs. I'm a star. Is that how it works? Who knows? Delicious tea. Oh. It's a list of observations about the darkness. Okay. Since the Starlit will eat anything it touches. Comes from the black hole. Or was the black hole created by the darkness? The way it eats is fascinating. First, it makes its victim fall asleep. Then slowly, painlessly, it takes over their body. They have tried everything to make the victim wake up, with no success. It's pretty. When I look into it, it's like the cosmos itself is looking back at me. Jesus Christ. I wonder what it's like to touch it. Will it destroy my body, eating me slowly and agonizingly? Will I stay aware of everything happening around me without being able to move? What's with the obsession? Like, oh, let's touch the blob that could possibly kill me. Oh well. That's also the same thing I think as well. Like in Stars and Time. Or will I fall asleep painlessly, forgetting all the suffering in the real world? Triple Lutz. Weird. Okay, let me skip this. We already read this. Alright. A few books about magic, stars, and potions. Don't catch your eye. The Rise of Magic in Vesteri. In an excerpt? Okay. It is no secret that magic was, up until very recently, reserved for royalty. After all, the royal family is the only one capable of doing magic unassisted. Okay. However, one day, His Majesty the King decided to start a new extensive project. Give magic to the hands of the people. Now, 15 years later, magic is part of our everyday lives. From lanterns that never extinguish, to potions capable of healing any wound. The quality of life in Vesteri has increased drastically. Nobody knows how His Majesty the King achieved this miracle. The book then talks about other countries and political conflicts, just like reality right now. Don't really understand, so you leave the book alone. Pine Trees Protection Squad. A happy tree is a legless tree. Try to open the door, but I won't budge. Okay. You can see the darkness spreading from under the door. Best to leave it alone. Okay, so we need to shine that one, I think. So many books. Okay, the ones on this shelf are about science and math. Okay, the shelf is full of recipe books from around the world. You're hungry. You wish Bonnie is here a little bit. Random books, novels, and magazines. Okay. There's also a few newspapers and loose sheets in here. It's really messy. The bookshelf is all about poetry. Alright. I think we check everything here. What is the one? Oh, there's some paper on the ground. It's some notes about the meaning of art. Oh. Okay, let's take some notes about the darkness. The darkness strikes anything, human or not, living and dead. Sounds like punishing virus. I'm just kidding. It seems driven by despair. Maybe making it hopeful instead would weaken it. Would weaken it. There's a bunch of doodles at the bottom of the page. It's very badly drawn. You're not sure what they are supposed to be. It's a book filled with. Well, you're not sure what this is actually. There are lines with little dots on them. You read the title, Music for Beginners. You don't get this one. Well, it's music. It's muzak. It's a short story about a mermaid who fell in love with the sun. The story is left unfinished. Interesting. It's a grocery list. Why do they need so many apples? It used to be a recipe book about pastries. Please don't drink my tea. If you want some, there's a teapot somewhere here. I forgot where I put again. Then Death and tragedy. How to accept one's fate. Okay. It's a big pile of papers. Big pile of papers. There's so many papers everywhere. This library is really a mess. It's really a mess. You look at the paper at the top of the pile. It looks like administrative papers. You leave them alone. Okay. Interesting. Potions. One life elixir, okay. So this one has straightforward names. Okay. We'll have to see this updated with like really more creative names at least. Wow. The books here are so dusty you can't read the titles. Oh. You open the barrel. There's nothing inside. Why even keep a barrel then? Oh, hello. You don't have a lot of visitors at the library since the darkness appeared. Well, feel free to browse the books, I guess. Shouldn't you get ready for the evacuation? Oh no. I was born and raised in Vesteri. If Vesteri falls, I will fall with it. Besides, my library is my whole life. There's nowhere I'd rather die. Your life is more important than all that. You can always make another library elsewhere. Oh, but it wouldn't be the same. My family has been taking care of the books here for generations. I'm not going to abandon them. Can't you just take them with you? Ah. Have you seen how many there are? Ah, and that's not even counting the ones in the back. I'll try to change my mind. The nights have been trying for days. I already chose my fate. She seems really sure of her fate. Resigned. But you're here to help. You're here to save her, and her books, and everyone. Does she not have faith you will succeed? Is she expecting you to fail? Well, it's another void. You feel despair. Don't worry, we'll save everyone. Yes. Well, at least our hope is still kind of leading. I should have said that somewhere else, though it doesn't matter. Ah, sorry. It's employees only. Life is so unfair. Fine. Alright. So let's resolve this first. A lantern made to clear the darkness. Light it? Yeah. Try to light the lantern, but it stays unlit. It's not working. What? But it worked earlier. Is the lantern broken? It seems fine. Maybe it just needs some fuel. Fires need wood, right? I don't think Starlight needs wood to burn. Oh, I know. It needs it needs stardust. Oh, I never heard of that. Where do we find some? I don't know. Well, let's look into the town. Into town. Maybe someone can help. I do know one area. How am I recording right now? And I wish this was not in full screen so I could just like switch around immediately. Okay. There's also that. Alright. Wow. Well, at least we'll be finishing this first part anyway. Plant-loving person. Oh, the darkness reached my house. How would I take care of my plants? At least the cat got out. I know what I would have done if she got stuck inside. She seems lost in thought. You start to leave, but she notices you. Apologies. I didn't realize I had guests. Your Highness. The lady bows to Kimon. He looks uncomfortable. Good evening, miss. Did the darkness reach your home recently? Yes. Only a few minutes ago. I barely escaped. If you need a place to stay, you should talk to the knights in town. They're putting up shelter for those who lost their home. Oh, thank you. I'll do that. It's just darkness, isn't it? Can't I clear it? The darkness here is very dense, and there's a lot. You can try, but even if we clear it, it will just come back and fast. The darkness is spreading faster now. If you want to clear it entirely, we need to purify its source. A castle? Yes. My plants, my poor plants. Oh, if you want some flowers, feel free to take them. I'd rather have them someone make happy than get consumed by the darkness. Okay, nothing else. Kitty! What a marvelous creature, it's so cute. Hell yeah. Oh, cat. Pet it, Spiga? Can I? You give your hand to the kitty. She snips it and then headbutts it. You pet her head. The kitty's vibrating. How odd. It makes you feel happy. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Here we go. I don't want cat hair everywhere. But she's so cute. Come pet the cat with us. Yeah, she's very cute, but I'm also very allergic. How do you live every day without the joy of petting cats? True. I pet plants. They're better behaved and don't get hair everywhere. Human's weird. I think it's normal. Pet the cat again. She's so cute. The cat is purring loudly. Oh yeah. Flowers. They're so pretty. I wonder what they taste like. You pick one and bring it to your mouth. Tastes good. Don't just eat random flowers. Don't just eat random flowers, Spiga. Some are poisonous. Triple nuts. Oh no, am I going to die? No, of course not. I would have never let you eat them if they weren't safe to eat. Sorry, I'm stumbling a little bit right now. These ones are fine to eat, to touch and eat, but some flowers are very dangerous. Even if they're pretty, you need to be careful. Nah, I'm a natural and Odyssey adventurer. What can go wrong? You should take some to snack on. Later. Get a bouquet of flowers. You put the bouquet with your trinkets. Ah, are you going to give them to someone? Well, not in this game. No, they're my snacks. Why would I give them? It's common to give flowers to people we like. That's a way to show them we care and that they're important to us. Oh, in that case, you give one flower to Kimon and one to Hazel. Ah, thanks, Spiga. That's very cute. Thank you, Spiga. I'll treasure it. Kimon puts his flower in his deck of cards, while Hazel puts hers in her pocket. They seem happy. If you meet other people, maybe you could give them some flowers too. I wonder if your other half would like a flower. You look up. They're so far away. Bunch of very pretty, very tasty flowers. You already took some with you. Kimon says you can give them to the people you like. Can we give one to the cat? Okay, flowers. Smell good, taste good. Allows you to give flowers to people you like. Oh, the cat bites you, then licks your fingers. But she's adorable, so you can't stay mad. Okay, the cat tries to climb on your shoulders, but fails miserably and goes back to sleep. The cat tries to get pets from Kimon. No, 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 stay away from me, beast. Don't worry, Uranus. I'll protect you from the cuddle monster. Hazel picks up the cat, picks the cat up and pets her until she gets bored and goes back to sleep on the bench. All right, I think I have gotten everything on that one. Interesting. All right. Okay, you take out your handful of flowers. They smell good. You know from experience they taste good too. Okay. Timon says you give flowers to the people you like. You pick a lot of flowers. Maybe you could give some to someone. You're hungry, so you eat another flower. Still tastes good. Is it infinite? Alright. Fortunately, you might like, yeah. Hmm. How about this one? Hey, that's the girl Hazel wants to crush, but also doesn't want to crush. She seems nice. Kimon says to give flowers to people you like. You don't know if you like her, but she seems important to Hazel. Sure. I have a flower for you. What? Really? Thank you. It's from Hazel because she likes you so much. What? It is? I mean, yes. Yes, totally. Thank you, Hazel. That's very sweet of you. You're welcome. Okay, it's the first time someone's given me flowers. It means a lot. Wait, really? Do you think after the whole, thing with the darkness is done, we could go out and I can get you more flowers? I love that. You don't have to if you don't want to. No pressure, of course, I mean. Wait, you said yes. I did. Really? Yes. Wow. I got their laughs again. That's cute and all, but we do have to get going if we want to save the world. Hazel. A date. I have a date. Let's go, Spiga. Love wins. I like chasing your heart. You feel hope. Hell yeah. Hazel feels a lot of hope too. Okay. Hazel learns the skill Love wins. In battle, this skill will make one enemy hopeful for 3 turns. A hopeful enemy will be weaker when dealing despair damage. Hell yeah. Okay. We'll save on that one. But I know I probably will need to replay this. Let's give one to the dad as well. I forgot. He gave you a hammer. You definitely like him. Give a flower to Hazel's dad. Yeah. Here, have a flower. Thanks, kiddo. What's the occasion? Timon says to give flowers to people I like. I'm honored. Here, I'll put it on display. He seems happy. I like chasing your heart. You feel hope. Hell yeah. Here. Okay, never mind. Can't give to that one. How about this one? I won't, okay. I didn't mean to talk to them again. Uh, Give me the sky with you, please. I wish I could. But that's an easy way there. Really, our hope is 39. I wish you could give flower to a cat. Okay, here we go. There's a darkness in the distance. It seems different from the ones you saw before. Almost alive. Ah, darkness. Watch out. It saw you. The darkness is attacking. What do I do? Hey, don't panic. We can beat it. We're not alone. You can rely on us. I'm here to protect you after all. I know a little magic, so I can help with support. This one looks pretty weak, so you can just try attacking it. Okay, health is getting low. Okay. Can use items like potion to heal yourself. Okay. Basic. Okay. Take this damage for one turn, but you'll not be able to attack. Okay. So just basic. Alright. Stargazing. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Let's go for love wins. Let's try this one. Alright. Just attack. Interesting design as well, by the way. Darkness is dissipated. Oh yeah. The XP received, the darkness left 15 stardust behind. Hell yeah, level 2. Full moon. And blood moon. Interesting. A twin. So basically, it's light and dark attack, I guess. And the twins. Nice protection. And learn cheerful bonk. Interesting. Oh, that was. We did it! The darkness disappeared, leaving only stardust behind. Might as well take it. Who knows when it could be useful. So let's check our skill first. Blood Moon, Despair Base, lowers defense, Hope Base, okay, lowers attack. Very kind of similar to the other one. That's wins. The two random enemies, interesting. Fearful Bonk has a chance to make enemy hopeful. Okay, that one's better for something else. But this one directly, just instant. All right. Also, if you're hearing some like, okay, some pandas, sorry. So try to run around. You should take a break. Break time. Kima and Hazel sit with you. You look up at the stars and listen to their song. You can see the darkness approaching, destroying everything in its wake. You wonder how much time you have before the darkness destroys this village too. So Spika, what's it like being a star? Hazel, you can't just ask these things. I mean, if someone wants to ask like, oh hey, how do they glow? You can't just ask these things. Why not? I'm curious. Don't act like you're not dying to know. Careful, Lutz. It's okay, I don't mind. Being a star was feel a lot. I just was. It was not happy nor sad. Not happy nor sad. I did not think. I did not feel. I like being here. I really like being here. I like seeing this world. And I like thinking and feeling and exploring. There's so much to see. Going on a quest to save the world sounds fun. I'm glad. I'm happy to go on a quest with you, Spiga. It's going to be the best quest ever. It's not a vacation, you know. The darkness, it destroyed so much. It killed so many people. If we don't do something, the darkness will eat and eat until there's nothing left. I'm so glad to have found you, Spiga. Thanks to you, we have a chance to save everyone. Save everyone. It makes you happy. You're excited to go on a quest to help everyone with your new friends. I like change in your heart. You feel hope. You and your friends were healed. Save, sure. We're not going to finish it here yet. I'm going to finish after some other thing. Like... Let's ask, I think, Kimon? Okay, about the lanterns. This one I haven't asked yet. You said they were made to amplify a star's light. Yes. But then you said they were made to guide people home at night. Why would they need a star's light when a regular fire would do the trick? Oh. I think it's so they don't go out. The lanterns were constantly shining before the darkness appeared. But now, most magical objects don't work anymore. We're lucky potions are still magical, or it would have been so much harder to heal the wounded. And how did you light them before I came? That's a big secret of the royal family. Nobody knows how they create the magical objects. All that we know is that they make and distribute magic for the people. But Kimon might know. Oh, actually, my parents were the ones to do the magic. I was still learning the basics. I mean, you know, they never really talk to me. So, I don't. Sorry. Triple nuts. How about we talk about something else? No, I'm good. Skill. I think so. We have another one. Okay, about your birthday. What do you do to celebrate? Oh, my papa usually makes me cake. And then we do some fun family activity, like fishing or hiking or something. And then I get presents. You know, the usual stuff. That seems fun. It is. I didn't really celebrate this year. The darkness appeared the day before. Nobody was in the mood for a birthday. My parents gave me presents, since they already had them, but... What kind of presents? Oh, you know, some clothes. Some fancy earrings I will not wear while fighting. A super sharp cooking knife. Regular stuff you give to your child. Last year, Kimon got me a book because he's a nerd. You're the one who wanted books. And where are my books this year, Kimon? I swear I'll get you anything you want after we're done with the darkness. I think it's Gasling Chetu. I don't remember like the full title again. You better. But also, your parents gave you a knife. A super sharp and expensive one. My papa was going insane every time I used this, so he got me my own. Why don't you use it to fight? It's a cooking knife, not a fighting knife. I'm not going to ruin it like that. Besides, my hammer is way cooler. Alright. I mean, someone else could use that cooking knife for fighting. Anyways, we're almost done. I think we have now, at least. Lantern made to clear the darkness, and it stardust to light it. Okay, you really need exactly. Use 50 stardust to light it. Yeah. You light the lantern. The lantern starts softly shining. I'll take the cosmos it worked. Yeah. Spika, high five. She excitedly shows you her hand. She's waiting. Are you supposed to do something with it? Slap it, grab it, bite it. Well, you just slap it. You slap her hand. Yeah. She seems happy. The lantern is softly shining. The crackle of the fire sounds familiar. Okay, there we go. Ooh, Timmy, you're alright. Oh god. It really is like the collector of boss, like, haha, giant boss monsters. Timmy, you're alright. I'm so glad. Geez, Dad, I'm fine. You're squeezing. Are you the ones who cleared the darkness? Thank you. Thank you so much. It's not much, but please accept these. Okay. A crying person gives you a bunch of random stuff. Gain 3 potions, 1 sweet potion, and 1 life elixir. Okay. You put items in your pocket. Okay. Oh, thank you. That's a lot. Are you sure you don't need it more than us? That reminds me of the RPS kid. I'm going to fight the darkness, right? I bought this because I was scared of me or my family getting hurt. That is scared of everything. But you'll need them more than me. Where you're going? Thank you. Yeah, thanks. Hazel is looking at you intensely. Oh, you should probably thank them too. Thank you. You're glad that you're united. I like chasing your heart. Okay, here we go. More hope points. Here's something. Oh, there's something on the ground. It's a coin. It's shiny. You like it. You put it with your trinkets, okay? You know, Spika, if you need money, you can just ask. I'm literally the prince. What's money? Stuff you'll hopefully never have to worry about. Yes, nothing you have to worry about. If you want something, I'll just buy it for you. Nothing on this, huh? Interesting. Alright. Check the coin. Shiny coin. A random coin you found. Shiny. Check out your shiny coin. You wonder if you can eat it. You take a bite of the coin. Hard and metallic. Not good at all. You have to try to eat absolutely everything you find. Yes. Was it worth it? No. Alright. Let's save here first. And then I think we'll end on the next one. Shiny fountain, the water still. You can see coins at the bottom. You have a coin now. Wanna make a wish? A wish? Yeah. People throw coins in the fountain to make a wish. Not sure it's very useful, but it's fun. As long as you don't wish like, okay, you want to be forever with your friends. Maybe someone else wish for like a time to freeze in time. A wish. Well, you do have a coin. Throw the coin in the fountain? Sure. You want? You want to finish your quest? You want to clear the darkness so that Kimon and Hazel and everybody in this village can live freely. You wish for victory. You throw the coin in the fountain. The bullets. Nothing happens. Oh well, it was worth trying. You can't help but think you did something wrong. Maybe you need to try again. You should ask Kimon if he can give you another coin. Wow, really? Maybe we missed something like the right method. Well, let's do it now. About the coins and wishes. Can I have another coin? Sure, but why? I don't think I did the wish correctly. Am I supposed to do something else? Maybe. I never really made a wish like that before, so I don't know. I think you're supposed to really want it. Okay, this is very similar to as well. Really want it, but though the product do already know like the correct method, by the way, completely of like the wish and like the favor tree as well. Really want it. Big feelings help with big wishes. Big feelings. Kimon gives you another coin. You put it in your trinket. Put it in your trinkets, I guess. Here we get more. Already have a coin. No need to ask for another. Okay, interesting. Alright. We'll try this for now again, before we proceed. Alright. Can you use your coin for a wish? Throw the coin in the fountain. Yeah. You want? Nothing happens. Can we ask another? So that'll be for later. At least I could save time. Oh well. Let's see what the next area is for now, and then we're gonna stop here. Oh yeah, there's more. What's this? A person is sleeping. Body have submerged in darkness. Their breathing is slow and regular. Careful, Spica. Don't approach them. Why are they sleeping in the darkness? This is what happens to anyone who touches darkness. They suddenly fall asleep and then darkness takes over. It's just like the tears of the king. Which is why it's best to not approach. Just one touch is enough to fall asleep. It's sad, but there's nothing we can do for them. What happens when the darkness takes over? We don't know. The body stays there. We think, but there's just no way to know if there's oxygen in there. Oh. Can we drag them out? If we take their hands and pull? The darkness would react to it and attack us. It's safer to not do anything. If we're quick enough, we can clear the darkness before it's too late for them. Come on, let's go. We don't have time to lose. This is sad. You can't help them at all. Okay. Their breathing is so irregular. They look peaceful. Okay, same thing at the beginning. That's it. You know what? Let's fight one more, and then we'll be done for realsies. So like there's a lot of like save point here. 24. There's another darkness in the distance. Another one. Another one. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We got it. It saw you. Don't worry, Spica. We just need to beat the darkness, like we did earlier. Okay, so I attack, and if I'm low on health, I can guard or use items. Exactly. This one looks stronger. We might need to use skills to defeat it. Skills? Okay, there are special abilities each of us have that will allow us to deal more damage to the darkness. But that's not all. Okay. Certain skills will have different effects, like healing or make us stronger. However, each skill is a cooldown. After using a skill, you will not be able to use that. You will not be able to use that same skill again for a few. Same skill for again for a few turns. Sorry, I'm stopping really right now because there's something going on outside. So be careful. Skills are very important, so keep them in mind when fighting. All right. Okay. Stargazing. Skills. Buff attack. Skills. Love wins. The planet became desperate. Okay. What is that? It's probably it's probably scared because we're so strong. Don't celebrate too early, Asa. Darkness use despair to power up their attacks. A desperate enemy Jesus name. Bit. Desperate enemy will be strong. Okay. It's still. Hang on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I just wait to put the past my element for now. Power up their attacks. A desperate enemy will be stronger and deal more damage. Okay. We can also use despair and hope to power up our attacks. If we become hopeful, our hope attacks will deal more damage. Okay. Look. Okay, that's a very binding. I do remember we will win. So yes, and our despair attacks will deal less damage. Oh, how do I do that? Certain skills will make you hopeful or desperate. Remember, when hopeful, you'll deal more hope damage. Okay, but less despair damage. Desperate, same thing. Despair, just different. All right. So let's just go full moon. Let's just do this. Let's just use Knight's Protection. Hell yeah. Not so crazy anymore. There we go, that's crazy damage. The XP received? 20 Stardust behind. Hell yeah. We're victorious once again. Yeah. Don't forget. Hope and despair are very important in battle. Finding things that bring you joy outside of battle will make your hope attacks more powerful. So let's try to stay positive, alright? I know it's a lot of information at once, so how about you keep this book? I learned everything I need to know about fighting with it. So if you need a reminder, give it a read. Okay. Hazel gives you how to fight for dummies. You put the book with your trinkets heavy. I think that's about it. So I'm just gonna stop here for now. For real this time, but let's check the trinket first. How to fight for dummies. A book explaining the basics of battle. It's heavy. Okay. I will save that for another time. Just for bonus. Every time I will stop here. Alright, it's interesting. It's an interesting game. I feel like it's a bit more of a straightforward so far anyways. So there'll be like probably some still like deeper, like, you know, already again with the content warning in the beginning. So something to mind. At least later I will just like have that as the starting screen for this one. So yeah, I might use like the iSet project that I used before for the video for my video editor. So like yeah. Anyway, uh, so far for now, like again, yeah, it's still pretty good. I'm excited to look forward further in this game. But yeah. I guess there are some certain, yep, some I said tropes here at least a little bit, and that's all I could say about it for now. At the moment, it's a little bit different, and again, it's a more straightforward combat than in ISAT, where ISAT at least it's like what was it called again? Time base. Uh, I don't remember again. So there's turn based, action based. I think that's the one thing. The one with like with the timer in it to like the characters and things. So yeah. So man, it's still a struggle to remember everything so far lately. But especially I'm really struggling as well into my life so hard. So yeah, still I'm enjoying the game so far. So yeah. For the meantime, we will finish. We will still try to keep going on this game, and later on, I guess I will have a separate part for the other endings on this before like the finale. Anyway, I think I will separate. I will record it and probably stop into like certain part, like edit it out on certain parts in later on, and yeah. For the meantime, that's it for Starlit Void Part 1. Anyway, I hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in another game. So yeah. Bye bye. And may stars guide you. Alright. Alright. Hang on a bit. Let me fix the filters. Wait. Which one was it? Yeah, sorry about. Nope. That's too low. Okay. Alright, there we go. I'm noticing like my bike is not working sometimes, so yeah. Alright, this is day 2. Supposedly it was supposed to be way earlier. Unfortunately, I fell asleep really way hard today, and so it's now afternoon. Thankfully, afternoon is now doable today these days, so there will be times that I'll be able to do the record at afternoon. But expect some other noises, of course, so I apologize in advance. So yeah. Anyway, Rise and Shine, Stellarians, Fallen Star Magi here. We're now continuing Starlit Void. We're gonna try to do everything in this game at least. I'm unsure if I'll be able to try and combine them into just like one video instead, especially for the bad ending. I'm not sure if there will be any differences between the bad route anyway, so yeah, or despair route. Which I already did some research. Yeah, if I decide to leave them for 3 times, yeah. That permanently just starts the bad route and you gain more despair points. Which means despair attacks will be actually much more powerful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have not checked here. Alright. Try to open the door, it's locked. Ah! The darkness! It's a dark door! Hi, children! What? No, we're not the darkness. It's okay. It's speaking. Now listen to it. Hush. Let's hide. It will leave soon. Hey, let's leave them alone, guys. Your voice is inside. Best to leave them alone. Okay. Are there any items at least? You look inside the tent. There's no one here. Everything is in disarray. Interesting. This weather has been also weird a little bit. Look inside the tent. Darkness took over the inside of the tent. Yikes. Better leave soon. I might combine them into one video, that's one thing I will plan to. But yeah. Something shiny is reflecting the moonlight. Upon closer inspection, it's a broken bottle. Spika, I can see you really want to, but do not touch the broken glass. Why not? Broken glass is dangerous. Don't touch it. Triple dots. Please don't try to touch every sharp thing you see. You're really going to hurt. You're really going to get hurt someday. I won't. I won't. I know you won't let me get hurt. I'm invincible. Well, not to be confused with the... Ah, Spica. That's very cute. Hey, if you're invincible, do you want? Hazel, no. I didn't say anything. Triple dots. Yet. You two are going to give me gray hair. Epic. What? Me too. Especially you. Especially you. Broken bottle lies on the ground. Sharp and dangerous. Better not to touch it. Probably and the other we will be able to touch it for no reason. Save. How much do you need for this? Just light it. Sure. You light the lantern. Okay. Particularly with data access, but yeah. It's kinda like it starts the time but a little bit faster to random encounters. Well, it's basically an RPG Maker thing anyways. Stargazing. Skills. The Shepherd. Skills. Just make them weak immediately. Full moon. Let's see. The twins. It's always it's gonna be like our setup as always. Jesus. Anticipated, okay. 15. Okay. Always 15. Just nice. There's more things there. Try fighting that. Alright. Gazing. Alright. Let's see. Let's just beat them up. Bam. Oh yeah. Alright. You don't really need to rest right now. You sure about that? Okay. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Go. Well, we still need to kill a lot of them anyway. It does have kind of like that where you have to grind a lot anyway. So yeah, reminds you of Hit Stars Empire. There'll be a revisit of that within a few more years. Where we'll check the other choices. Like the other favorite 3 choices in the future anyway. I think I might decide it's gonna be a stream one when I revisit it. Bonk. Hell yeah. So that'll 3-stump here. $25. We need half of it now. Okay. We need to still go here anyways. Alright. Might as well kill a lot of this, to be honest. Just to make things easier. Full moon. Twins and bam. I don't need to do this combo every time anyway, but well. Level 3? Level 3. The Damned. Pep talk, interesting. So it's like a desperate. Wait, it's desperate. That'll be important later. Okay. It's epic. The Dark Side of the Moon is okay. Kinda similar to that one enemy. Damn. Gonna make that on Kimon anyways. Okay. You're just gonna have to like do this. All right. You just attack the moon first. Do this. And then Knight's Protection. Okay. We'll try this. Let's see how strong they are. Oh yeah, I forgot to baffle attack. It's one thing I forgot. Oops. Let's try to bonk. Okay. It's gonna do. I'm not sure if like. Oh. I select the wrong one. Okay. Not yet. So I'm not sure if each one of them is a different thing. There you go. Alright, that's going to be a bit difficult now. Here. Just attack. Okay. Yeah. These are enemies that most of the time you will avoid in ice at until you're just strong enough to just like demolish them. Oh, there's a potion on the bench. Okay. Epic. What is this? There's a person sitting on a stool unmoving. Hello? It's a statue, Spica. It can't talk. Are you sure about that? Oh. But it's a cool statue. It's the wrestling man. The what now? People like to try to win an arm wrestling match with him. He's undefeated because it's a statue. I wonder why. Oh, I want to try. Sorry, Spica. But you need actual muscle in your arms if you want to stand a chance against him. I have muscles. Do you now? Well, you should try it then, since your muscles are so big. Hey, sure. I really need to do this. Of course. My honor is on the line here. Hazel sits on the opposite stool. She tries to slam the statue's hand on the table, but triple lut, triple lut, triple lut. Are you done? It's harder than it looks, okay. So how's that honor doing? Not a word. I'll get him one day. I'll get him. I'll come back when I'm stronger and he'll regret this. Alright. The wrestling man is here. Hazel also gets in. She says she'll try again when she's stronger. Probably more levels. I think that's about it. I mean, we could like have crazy here. The horseshoe. However, it's less defense right now. It also increases speed. Possibly kill more, right? Yeah. Alright. This one's probably easy now at this point. I might not need to do a lot of things. Actually, it's one shot. It's just one shot with the full moon. Twins. At this point, it's just very weak. Wow. I think it might have been weak anyway in the first place, so... Alright. I have a save point here. There is one. Alright. Oh god, that's still crazy strong. Stardust. Alright, we need to go around here. Are there anything else here, by the way? Or is it just a straight hole? Okay, that's a familiar one. I'm not sure if we can kill this within like... Alright. Goodbye. We do have a lot of Stardust there. Stardust right now, so yeah. What's this? The knight stares at Hazel. You. Me? Gongaga? Just kidding. I don't recognize you. I don't recognize you either. I've been working as a knight for years. I know everybody there, but you. Oh, she's with me. Of course, Your Highness. What was that about? The knight squints at Hazel. You're not wearing your uniform properly. I think it looks fine. You're not supposed to wear accessories. And where is your helmet? Or your sword? A hammer is not a proper knight weapon. Okay, Jesus. It's chill. My hammer is awesome and it works better than a stupid sword. Triple lots. We have some spare helmets in one of the tents. One of the tents at camp. Just take one. No thanks. Triple lots. Awkward. Sure. Look inside the tent. Some people are sleeping. They seem hurt. Better not to bother them. So the tent is full of armor and weapons. There's also a few clothes that look like Hazel's uniform, but not the same color. You want to take a helmet, Hazel? I don't want the stupid helmet. Same thing. Your Highness, would you like an escort? Do we need to go somewhere, Spy God? Thank God. Where to go? To stay here for now. Okay, so I am right. They act like I had a feeling they will be like, instant teleport. The darkness is spreading so fast. Suddenly, it is the work of a Xehanort. No, just kidding. Why is this happening to us? Did we anger the cosmos somehow? Well, maybe the cosmos is just like, if we're talking about the king of cosmos. Maybe they accidentally bump a meteor full of darkness and bam. Is it because of the magic? Our king made magic available to anybody, but everybody knows it's not natural. Only stars are supposed to use magic. It must be divine retribution. Triple lots. The rest of the camp was that way. Everything was alright just a week ago. And now, dozens of people died in a minute. When is this going to end? You look inside the tent. There are some bedrolls, but apart from that, it's empty. The tent? Get out of my tent! Better leave them alone. Better leave this tent alone. Interesting. Inside the tent, there's a person braiding a child's hair. They seem happy but busy. Better not to bother them. Okay. Oh, are you the star here to save us all? Here, take this. We're going to the castle. You'll need them. The knight gives you lots of items. All right. Arigato. Thank you. Good luck out there. I'm waiting for my daddy. He told me to run ahead, that he'll be back with mommy, but neither of them came back. Well, waiting for them is boring. So I went exploring, and I found a weird cave with a weird person in it. I thought it was a monster at first. It was a monster at first, because its eyes were glowing. But it didn't hurt me, so I think it's a nice monster. Are you sure about that? Does it have scary sprites? The lights told me to stay away because it's dangerous. The monsters seem more shy than dangerous. Seem more shy than dangerous, are you sure? Okay. Same thing. Alright. Some people are sleeping. They seem hurt. Okay, same thing before. So there are two paths. Let's go here first. You are exhausted. It's the most you've ever walked in your entire life. To be fair, you started existing only a few hours ago. But still, you decided to stop by the tree stump. Kimon and Hazel join you. You all sit in comfortable silence for a while. Oh look, we can see Shalomi. You don't see anyone, except for the darkness in the distance. Who? The shepherd. Do you not know the constellations? I would assume a star would know them, but again, different cultures have different constellations. Maybe you know other ones. What's a constellation? Ah, there are pictures in the sky. Look, see that bright star? That's the shepherd's star. Go down and you get the step of Shalomi. Here, I have a picture of my cards. It might be easier for you to see. Okay, Kimon shows you one of the cards he uses in battle. You never noticed they had pictures. There's a picture of stars, linked by rays of light, and a depiction of a person holding a staff. You look back at the sky, and sure enough, you kind of see it. Kimon smiles at you. Well, I guess epic. What was it? Arcana. Constellations of stars, you know. Take Shalomi for example. She was put in the sky by the first fallen star, so she could guide other fallen stars to their shepherd. That way, they would never be alone when they fall. You wonder if Shalomi guided you to Kimon too. You're glad you found him. You don't know what you would have done if you were alone. Do all stars have constellations? I don't know. There are way too many stars. But you were part of a constellation, you know. Really? Yeah. Spica, the maiden's brightest star. Even I know the name. Kimon shows you another card. The maiden. The maiden seems at peace. The star on her chest shining bright. Vesta, the maiden. It's the story of... Oh, Mimi. I wanna tell. Sure. It's the story of a woman who was so beautiful, so kind, and so bright, everyone wanted to marry her. But she wasn't interested in romance at all. She was a strategist, and a brilliant one. Okay. But as she grew older, everyone was pressuring her to marry, have kids, stay at home, and let men do the stargazing, strategizing. She felt like her genius mind was taken for granted, and so she decided she had enough. She left for the stars and never looked back. And now she guides us to victory from the sky. You seem to really like that constellation. Actually, hang on a bit. Am I recording this with audio? I have not. I also forgot to switch back again to 48 FPS, so yeah. I'll be right back. Oopsie. Alright, we're back. I'm really sorry that I had to like re-enable put back to 48 at least. Alright, let me continue. You seem to really like that Constellation. I just wish you can like switch like FPS on the fly instead in OBS, so if I forget to switch something. It's not like I'm a person who enjoys like, I enjoy frame rates as well, basically regardless. Yeah, I enjoy variety of frame rates, but most of the time, when I play 3D games, it's gonna be 30 FPS, so I'm sorry in advance about that. I do. I like to pray to her sometimes. She's such a badass. Timon points to the bright star on Vesta's chest. That shows you a star in the sky. The star looks very dim compared to the illustration. Interesting. And that's you, Spica, the heart of the maiden. Now that I think about it, isn't it weird we can still kind of see it in the sky? You're here, aren't you? I thought when stars fell, we couldn't see them anymore. You look at the star again, and feel an ache in your heart. You recognize them. That's my other half. Other half. I call them that, but they're actually another star entirely. We were bound together. I followed them, and they followed me. I wonder what they're doing without me. Are they still in the same orbit? Are they looking for me? Do they feel the same void in their heart as you? Do they even have a heart? Up there in the sky, so far away from you. I'm sure they miss you dearly. Spica. Yeah, and when we're done kicking the darkness butt, you'll go back to them. Yeah. Yes, the darkness will know what hit it. And then I'll go home. And I'll tell my other half about the constellations. That's the spirit. If you want, you can ask me about other constellations. I'll gladly tell you all of their stories. Oh, that could be nice. Okay. Stars tied together by invisible links. What's a co-link? Even when far apart, they are still part of something bigger. Something that is theirs and theirs alone. I wonder if your other half still feels a connection to you, even light years away. Yep, with literal term. The idea of a constellation, of being part of something, even when you're alone. Of people remembering you. You like that. You'd like to be a part of a constellation again. Now that you fell. Timon learned the skill the maiden. In battle, the skill will protect an ally from all damage for one turn. Okay. So it's just, what was it? Ally guard. Or bodyguard. Anyway. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Okay, friends were healed. Want to save? Yeah. I'm gonna save on 60. I will do back this up after this though. It's always like how I do play other RPG Maker games. Especially we also have to do the bad route. I'm thinking if that will be a separate video or it'll be its own video. Anyway, there's a route here on the other one. There it is. There's the monster. The lantern is softly shining. Okay. The crackle of the fire is painfully familiar. There's a big crack in the cliff with no light subsists. In the darkness, something stares at you. Hello? Triple Lutz. Triple Lutz. Oh my, oh my. What do we have here? What's a little star doing all the way down here? Are you lost? Perhaps. It's a long way from the sky. What? No, I'm... Relax, I know. This person is so weird. Spica? Who are you talking to? I don't know. They're weird. They're weird. I sure am. Don't bother, by the way. They can't understand me. Why? Mortals do not know how to listen. Listen? What are you talking about? They listen to me. Do they now? Listen. Listen closely. Can't you hear? You listen. You hear the stars singing to you. The melody fills your heart with joy and ache. They are screaming. Have been ever since you fell. Screaming? They're not screaming. They've always been singing. The song is warm, nice, familiar. Do you hear it? You close your eyes and listen. Triple dots. In the distance, you hear a scream. Triple dots. Eh? You hear it too. You hear it too, don't you? Mortals have always been blind to the pain of the stars. But not me. I hear them all. Every fallen star. Every cry for help. Every faint scream. That's what good stories are made of, after all. Stories? Stories? Yes, stories. That's what I do. I tell stories. Not much else to do around these parts, but to collect them. Okay. You want to hear one? I have happy stories, tragic stories, tales of justice and unfair destinies. Pick your poison. You do like stories, but Kimon and Hazel wouldn't hear them. Triple dots. What's your name? Eh? Namaiwa? I don't have one. It was lost to time. You can call me that, if you want. Lost. Fitting, isn't it? You think it's weird, but it would probably be rude to call them by their preferred name. Come on. Is it alright if I talk to Lost for a little bit? Yes, of course. Why are you even asking? I don't want you to get bored because you can't hear them. We can hear them, just don't understand them. What language even is it? We have no idea. Okay. The way they speak feels familiar. Okay, like you've been hearing them all your life. But you felt the way with Hazel too after wearing the pendant. So it's probably just the necklace magic speaking. We're not going to die of boredom, Spika. Go talk to your friend. We'll wait for you. Wanna play cards while we wait? Are you just going to cheat again? Alright, some familiar things here and things, but here and there. But I think this one is combined. About like boss. I would never. Human and Hazel sits on the grass, leaving you alone with loss. So, a story. What will you give me in exchange? Oh, I don't know. I don't have a lot. Oh, but you have so much. I can smell it. I can smell it on you. You know, you have the good stuff. The good stuff. Stardust, of course. Sweet, sparkling, delicious stardust. Oh, it's been so long since I've had some. Granted, your stardust feels a little weird. But beggars can be choosers. So I'll take it, still. So stardust does feel weird. And you have a lot of it. You can always speed up the darkness if you need more. So, it's 25 stardust for a story. Which one do you want? So 5 times, which means we need 150. I'll save that for now. I'll just go grind up a little bit more. I have a question. Questions for Loss. What are you doing here? What do you mean? I'm just chilling. Shouldn't you flee? The darkness is getting closer. Well, you aren't fleeing. You aren't fleeing, are you? That's different. I'm here to fight it. Then why should I worry? You got this. Triple Lutz. Don't worry about me. If the darkness comes close, as light will protect me. As? Who's that? At your confused expression, Ross points to the lantern next to their cave. You'll be fine. I'm happy here. If you want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Okay, why do you want Stardust? Why wouldn't I want Stardust? What do you need it for? Oh, need is a big word. I just like it. Makes me feel alive. Makes me feel alive. Delicious sweet Stardust. Sparkling under your tongue. It's a delicacy, you know. You should try it sometime. No, thank you. You're lost. Okay, 1221. 122L, I guess. Or 12250, if that's what you want. He said my Stardust felt weird. It does. Usually Stardust is lighter. This one is heavy with suffering. Makes it taste charred, burned, ashy. Probably because you get it from the darkness. Not the best way to get some, you know. How else can you get Stardust? Where do you think Stardust comes from? Well, from a star. Stars? And where are stars? Way too far away. As I said, Stardust is hard to get. In a sense, the darkness is a blessing for me. Triple Lutz. Loss is weird. Aren't you lonely here? Of course not. Why would I be? You look lonely. Triple Lutz. Do you ever leave your cave? Why would I? To talk to people. Ah. Lutz starts laughing. Okay. Talk to people. That's a good one. I do not need to talk to someone. To talk to anyone. I do not bother speaking their language. Why would I? I'm just fine listening. When it's a conversation, when you can hear all the juicy gossip all the time, that seems lonely. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I like being alone. Besides, if I really want to talk to someone, I could go bother ass. You talk to them often? Yeah, once every decade or so. That doesn't seem very often. It's enough for me. Ross seems really lonely. Maybe you could do something about that. Okay, I'm good. No thank you for now. Bye bye. Come see me again soon. I can't wait to add your story to my collection. Alright, so I'm just gonna grind one more and then to be safe. Actually, we have enough for that then. I think we only need to check them 5 times. That's one thing. Probably. Who knows? Just gonna grind for more for a moment. I'll save that for another time. Good luck out there. So what is this? Okay. Stargazing. Alright. Bobsol allies. Now we have 2 things to deal with. Love wins. Epic. That should lower a bit. Let's focus on this one. Well, let's hope that it hits like the planet more. Knight's protection. You know, the maiden should be onto like Hazel. I don't think it's so like it's I guess it's a balance, but just a little critic, I guess. All right, we always do this. Get epic. All right, just attack. Okay, epic. 35 Stardust. Actually, we do have enough, by the way. This is North Castle. The path was destroyed by the darkness. We should try to find another way north. Alright. Uh, is there a way to escape? Oh my god, really? There's... Like, that's the only thing, I guess. Also only notice now when fighting. Is there no way to escape sometimes? Because... That's my only criticism of this now. Like, basically, you are forced to fight every single thing. Stargazing. Shepherd, skill. That's a lot of targets, by the way. Alright. It's just full moon on the moon, funny enough. That's just defense. Ah, jeez. Oh well, that's nice. Okay. Let's just attack the moon. Bonk. Epic. Okay. Let's heal Kimon. Fearful Bonk, hope for the best. Nope. Bonk. Epic. Alright. Woo! It's a lot. Stars aligning. The loss. There it is. Dice resolve. I think what currently have at this point. Probably. That's one thing I will be guessing. Let's save any time at this point. What's in here? Alright, there are 2 fats. How much is this? 75. Jesus. I'm gonna guess like this one. It's also the same thing. $100. Sure. Okay, all allies on that one. Alright, that's a better one. Dorsal enemy defense. I mean, it looks much better, by the way. Here we go. The twins. We might just win this. Oh my god. Jesus. I think you're ready for a glass cannon build at this point. So what's that? A small chest lies forgotten in the grass. There's a very small keyhole on it. So small. We left a chest in the middle of nowhere. It's mine now. Shouldn't we try to find who it belongs to? No, finders keepers. Yeah, come on, finders keepers. Besides, it looks pretty old. I'm sure nobody will miss it. You don't know that. Come on, aren't you curious what's in it? We need to find the key to open it. What forgotten treasures lie inside? I know I can change your mind. We got soldier. It's a small chest. May find the key to the chest, okay? Interesting. You have to say that. Then with either you're ready to open a chest. I mean, likely you can just discover it on your own. Alright, I think we're basic kind of almost unstoppable now. Your Highness, would you like an escort? Okay. There we go. Another shortcut. That will help me a lot. The lantern's missing. I see. So this is where that lantern came from whoever lives here. So this is where probably as this supposedly the door's locked. Spica, don't. What? Don't go there. It's the witch's home. Okay, but why? I've been in people's homes before. Rumor has it that they curse people. People go see the witch and never come back. It's best not to bother them. I don't know. Are you scared of some rumors? I don't want to test my luck. Okay. On the door, in lovely handwriting, is written, "The stars will look after the scattered ashes. He will become ominous." The witch's home. The tower is really tall. Keep scared of them, so you shouldn't bother them. So I see. We could probably ask them later for whoever lives here. At the meantime, we'll proceed as normal. The moment. Okay, time for another one. You're getting the hang of this climbing a mountain thing. It's still tiring, but it's getting easier. You sit at the tree stump and rest your legs. Come on, I have a question. I was wondering, why are we the only ones coming here? Shouldn't other people help us too? Since this is so important. Well, it's kind of like in another game that I played before. Many RPGs do. Anyways. Well, not everyone knows how to fight. The darkness is very dangerous and scary. Yep, most people just don't have the means to fight back against that. But we saw other knights in the village. They're like Hazel, right? They can fight, can they? They're not like me. They're busy helping the survivors, trying to keep the darkness from spreading too fast. The safety of the people is the #1 priority right now. Honestly, I think they were just scared. When the darkness attacked, everybody panicked. We'd never seen something like that, and our attacks were so weak against it. Ultimately, Our only chance of survival was to flee. The closer we get to the castle, to the source of the darkness, the stronger it becomes. And that we're already struggling just to keep the darkness from Moonpeak. They couldn't really afford to send people with us. The knights would have come if Kimon asked, I'm sure. Can't really say no to the Crown Prince. But what if the darkness destroyed the village while all the knights were here? I would save a kingdom with no people left. I guess that makes sense. Disappointed to be stuck with only an apprentice. No, I'm not disappointed. I'm really glad you're here, Hazel. I know, I'm messing with you. I'm glad to be here too. But hey, when we're done with everything, I could knight you. What? I know my parents are usually the ones to do the knighting, but well, I guess it's my responsibility now. But I'm not ready. Please, you're the one you're the only one who came with us. You're plenty strong and you're brave. I'd say you're already a knight in my eyes. Wouldn't it be nice to have the official title with it? Yeah, you're so strong, Hazel. But I'm Hazel. It's okay if you don't want to, you know. I'm not going to force you or anything. It's not that, it's I'm not really a knight. Yes, I know. That's why I'm offering to knight you. No, I'm not a knight apprentice either. Triple lots. It's just I know I said that, but I'm really not. My father is a cook for the palace, and so I often went with him. I help with the kitchen. I'm not a knight at all. Hazel. Okay. I could see the knights training from the kitchen, and there was this girl. She was so pretty and so graceful, and I really wanted to impress her, be like her, because she was so cool. So I started copying them during the night when nobody was there. I wanted to learn how to fight. It sounded fun, but my parents couldn't afford to officially get me in knight training. And one day you were there, so Hazel. I panicked. I needed an excuse. I didn't want to get in trouble, so I lied. I didn't want my papa to get fired because I broke the crown prince's arm. So it was better to act like I didn't have any connection to him. I'm sorry. I know I broke your trust, and I wanted to tell you earlier, but I couldn't. I was in too deep, and I really like hanging out with you. I didn't want to lose our friendship, and Hazel. Triple Lutz. Hazel, I'm not mad. I already knew. What? Sometimes, yeah, I would go see the knights and ask for you. But they always told me nobody named Hazel worked there. At first, I thought they just knew you under another name, but you know, when someone says they're a knight apprentice, but never hangs out with other knights and apprentices, only trains at night, doesn't use the same weapons as knights, and never wears their uniform, it's not hard to put two and two together. Yeah. Yep. Being you and you're not mad. Honestly, you protected me better than any other knight ever did. I mean, without you, I would never have been able to escape the palace when the darkness came. And even now, you're the only one here, aren't you? That's pretty knightly to me. But I'm not, officially I'm. Who cares? I'm the prince. I make the rules. I have money. That is kidding. And I say if you want to be a knight, you can be one. Triple bullets. Hazel seems to be Hazel seems to be at a loss for words. She looks at you expectantly. I don't get it. Are you a knight or not? Yeah, Hazel. Are you? I guess I am. You're a bit confused, but they both seem happy. So you're happy too. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Okay. But seriously, did you really want to become a knight so you could impress a girl? Good talk. How about we stop talking now? Well, we already kinda did. You and your friends were healed. Got saved. I made Hazel's time already a better time. We're making like a made up like, oh hey, it's a flower for you. There's another route here. What's in here? Oh, is this where the tree is? Yes, it is. Let's see if we're brave enough to... The tree looks weird. Did it just... Spike, get back. What is this thing? What happened here? This is not... Triple exclamation points. Stargazing. Okay. We might need to do... Lower all enemies attack. Knight's protection instead. I'm not sure how much they will do. Oh, okay. Full moon. Alright. Shepherd. Alright. Knight's Resolve. Ooh, that's a nice one. Let's just attack for now. The twins. Love wins. Hell yeah. Okay. What items do we have, by the way? Attack. It's an ally hopeful for 3 turns. Here. Nice. They miss. Just attack. Alright. Now we have this again. Edge protection. Epic. Very nice design by the tree. The darkness screams. The tree go for reinforcements. Oh god. That's a new one. Galaxy. Full moon. Buff. Nitro Soul. Alright. Epic. Ah, jeez. Alright. The twins. Cheerful bonk. Epic. Nice. It's a miss. Stargazing. We'll just attack. Love wins. Alright. We'll just attack this. Should be, surely. Ow. Really? That didn't kill it. Star's Favor. Partial enemy attack. Epic. Epic. Alright. Should be all good at this point. Ow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Darkness dissipated. A 50 XP received. The Darkness Letter 20 Stardust behind. Hell yeah. Spike is now level 5. Anyway, Kiva is now level 5. Hazel is now level 5. That was terrifying. Is everyone alright? Triple Lutz. I'm fine. But what's that? The light trees are real. No, that was clearly the darkness, right? Why would it do that to a tree? They're real. My papa was right. Well, I'll never hear the end of it. Are the other trees going to attack us? You look around. Trees everywhere. Well, there's a game that is called Trees Hate You. Will you need to fight them all? There are so many. Nowhere is safe. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Hey, Spica, it's fine. There are no more legged trees now. You're safe. How can you be so sure? If the other trees were going to attack us, they would have done so already. Besides, the darkness doesn't cling to them like it did to that tree. It's alright now. Yeah, and if we find more, we can beat them up. They stand no chance against us. Triple Lutz. Okay, yeah. We'll beat them. All the legged trees. They'll regret being born. Wow, intense. The tree disappeared, leaving only a bow behind. Triple Lutz. Might as well take it. Oh yeah. Put your bow in with your lucky charms. Spica, do we really need this? Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure we need the creepy bow from the creepy tree. Oh, but I like it. You can take it, Spica. Just be careful. You're always careful. Alright. Culinary skill. We'll talk to them later. I'm not sure how many more we can learn. This. Let's see the Lucky Charms bow. Creepy bow from the creepy tree. Just thinking about it makes you shudder, okay? So I guess we just need to bring this to the other one. That will be all good. Let's just heal first. Yes. Very close to backing up now. Let's do some shit first. And again, it gives us a lot of Stardust at this point. Escort. Moonpeak. Stay here, alright. Here we go. We beat the tree. Oh, I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. You saw it, didn't you? Yes, we saw the tree. It had legs, just like you said. And it attacked us. It was so strong. Tell me everything. What happened to it? We kick its butt. We kick its grabbing butt. There you go. Yeah, it's long gone now. Good, good. Like trees are abominations and should not exist. The armor from Yggdrasil would like to have a word with you. The Yggdrasil from Amuro, there you go. So, you have to trade the PTBS. We have a sacred mission to protect our forests. Surely you understand now that you saw the threat. You know what? Why not? Yeah, that tree was terrifying. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again. Wait, really? You want to join? For real, for real? Yeah, also, I want the candy. Well, this is the best day of my life. I'm so happy. Welcome to the PTPS. Here, your shirts. Wear them proudly. Hila gives you each a t-shirt. Put the shirts with your lucky charms. How about my candy? You promised candy. Don't worry. The candy is on the table there. Feel free to take as many as you want. But I also have a very special candy for you. You got the candy ball. Oh my god. You know what? Are we going to throw another candy at some monarchy? That'll be easy. You put the candy bomb with your items. Be very careful with it. It explodes. I only have one of them, so if you use it, I won't be able to give you another one. They take a long time to make. Use it to protect our forests. Huh? Whoa, thank you. Now we perform like eco-terrorism and arsonists. Really? A bomb? How did you even make it? A lady never reveals her secret. First you need the long thingy thing, and you need like the secret ingredient, and what was the third one? Spica, how about I keep the bomb for now? What? No, it's mine. I really don't feel comfortable letting a child carry a bomb. No. I'm not a child, I'm a star. Please? You can throw it in battle if you want, but I'm carrying it. Fine. You're no fun. You give the candy bomb to Kimba. That lets out a sigh of relief. Thank you, Spica. Come on. Sweet, sweet candy. You eat another one, so good. Are you sure it's a good idea to give that much sugar to the child? I don't want them to be sad. Here, flower for you. Gila's here. She's a little weird, but she seems nice. Francisco says like, hey, same thing. Alright, give a flower to Gona, yeah. I have a gift for you. And now, a gift for you. A pocket gill and... a pocket flint and 13 gill. There you go. Ah, really? You shouldn't have. You give the flower to Gona. Ah, a flower? And it's green. My favorite color. It's not. Thank you. I love it. Well, she seems happy enough. I like what's in your heart. You feel hope. Could have put your flower in the vase. We're glad she seems to like your gift. Why the shirt's green? The trees outside are blue. What are you talking about? Of course trees are green. They just look a little blue because of... they just look like a little blue because it's the night. What? No. I'm pretty sure the trees are blue during the day too. Pine trees are green. What is this heresy? Why are you going to say this? That they are orange? Oh, they are orange somewhere else. It's called from like the Auburn ticket from Heilagar's Yggdrasil. Dude, are you like colorblind? What? No, I'm not. Guna, what color is Spica? Green, obviously. That's how I know they'll be a good miner. I'm pretty sure I'm blue. Triple dots. Triple dots. Am I colorblind? Hello, my fellow pioneers. Hi, Kuna. How are you doing? Seen any other leg trees? No, our forests are safe. Good, good. Keep up the good work. So that's it for this one, yeah. That clears up this quest line. Which is good. Now can I go back further? That's good, good, good. Can I go back to the area again? Or no? Oh, we can go back. Okay, we cannot really interact with it anymore. So... do we have special interaction in this one? Let's just make sure that we don't miss anything. Take a break at the threesome. Okay, nothing. Alright, let's go back then. How long are we recording? Just to make sure. 14 minutes, so we already have a total of an hour. Again, I'm sorry that like the first portion of this is like 30 FPS. I'm sorry, I forgot to switch back. I was recording like drawing again, of course. Had to balance out sometimes. I do plan to record another game. Probably it will be the first one before any of these. Because I'm planning to upload all of these in one go. And like publish them all in one go as well. Alright. Let's go back. The refugee camp first. We do have more than enough anyways, and basically killing that tree, we have like plenty of time to just save some time. Hi, little star. Okay. 25 stars for the story. Let's just go for a happy story. A happy story coming right up. Well, 6 years stardust and eats it. Not what you expected. Alright, so, a happy story. Let's go local. A story that took place in this very kingdom. You might not know it, but Vesteria was founded by war refugees. People who had enough with their government, so they called upon a star to help them flee. Okay. But at times like these, people get separated. It's like the star... people get separated. Let me try again. But at times like these, people get separated. This is a story of a man who had to leave his dog behind so he couldn't live. He didn't want to, but sometimes you don't have a choice. But the dog wasn't going to let it end like that. It started traveling, following its human scent. It crossed deserts and forests, climbed mountains, and then it found its human. Reunited once again, they never left each other. They lived happily ever after. Isn't it joyful? Isn't it nice? It is nice. And like chasing your heart, you feel hope. So, it's 30 stardust for a story, okay. It gets expensive then. Never mind. For the story, which one do you want? Happy story. A happy story coming right up. So 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50... 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So probably up to 45. So 25 plus 30 is 55. We still have enough anyways. 55, 55, 90, 90, 130, 130 and 175. Alright. It's a story of a bunny and a tiger who were bestest of friends. They love each other dearly, went everywhere together. Cute, right? Except one day, the bunny died. Did you say it's a happy story? I'm not finished. Don't interrupt. So the bunny died, and the tiger was very, very sad. It pleaded with the cosmos to bring back its friend. Day and night it prayed, never missing a day. And the cosmos listened. The cosmos rewrote history so the bunny wouldn't die, created an entire new universe just for them, and they live happily ever after. Isn't it joyful? Isn't it nice? It is nice. Okay. That's like a very delusional way of a happy story. Making paradoxes. Feel hope. Party Stardust, happy story. It's the story of a bird. I like birds. What kind of bird? I don't know. A big one. Is it an African swallow or or European one? Something like that. I don't know. A big one. I'm not a bird expert. What kind of big one? Anyways, our bird, Mare, was raised by a lighthouse keeper and her wife, a fisherwoman, whatever. Who knows? Maybe it's a non-binary wife. The lightkeeper's job was very important, allowing boats to find shore. Her wife would rely on it a lot. One day, the fisherwoman got caught in a really bad storm and couldn't find the light of the lighthouse. She was stranded at sea for days. The lightkeeper, very worried, set her bird to find and guide her wife back home safely. And so Mare flew day and night until he found the boat. And then Mare flew more until the fisherwoman was reunited with her wife. Exhausted, the bird went to sleep. The cosmos, seeing the bird sacrifice, decided to bring him to the stars. From there, Mare guides all who are lost. Is it joyful? Is it nice? It is nice. Alright, it's definitely a sad tale. Oh, never mind. It's 55. Happy story. This one is a story of love. Once upon a time, there was a star who fell from the sky. His name is unimportant. People just called him the First. Bound to Earth by a wish of liberation and prosperity, he fell in love with the world he was made to protect. And soon, the First fell in love with a human too. So beautiful, so graceful. Shalomi was a shepherd who lived in the mountains. Interesting. Their love burned hot and bright, but it was delicate. The First wasn't allowed to love a human. His own shepherd, wanting to keep him to themselves. And Shalomi was sick, making it hard for her to leave her mountain to meet with the First. And so the First came to Shalomi with an offer, a solution to their problems. He put Shalomi in the sky as a constellation. There, she would wait for the First to finish his duties to the shepherd, and once he was done, they could meet again and spend eternity together. Okay, did the First end up going back to the sky? Triple lots? Sure! Is it joyful? Is it nice? It is nice. You're glad they ended up together in the end. Okay, your heart. Another one. 75, okay. Fine. This will be the last one then. A happy story coming right up. Oh, you really like these stories, huh? I don't have an infinite amount of them, you know. This will be my last happy story for you. Once upon a time, way before the First fell, there was a star. Falling from the sky, as these stories tend to go, without Shalomi to guide them to their shepherd. The star fell in the middle of an ocean. Did you know stars don't need to breathe? You would think falling in water would extinguish them, but that's not the case. You should go for a swim sometime. But you like breathing. It feels weird to stop. Don't know. Anyways, the star spent a long time underwater. Just exploring, seeing the fishes and the corals, and the wonderful creatures who live there. It was beautiful. And they left the ocean. God. Where's my alcohol? My rubbing alcohol. Oh. Well, I'll find it later. When they left the ocean, they started exploring the land, the mountain, the deserts, the forests and the swamps. They saw snow and rain, the harsh sun who burns, and the moon who suits. And they listened to the bugs, the animals, the birds and the plants, to the humans, fast-paced, always building more, to the stars, screaming silently. They love this world. They still do. It's beautiful, don't you think? So it's basically the story of you? It is. Did the star go back to the sky when they were done exploring? That's a good part. They didn't need to. I've seen stars be so homesick it kills them, wanting nothing more than to go back, not knowing how. Yep, that's you. The homesickness never really leaves, but this world is not so bad, you know. Some stars like to stay here, to start a new life. We just need a little hope, and to see the beauty around you. And where's the star now? Still exploring. Who knows? Maybe they're resting now. Found themselves a nice cave to chill. Anyways, yep, that's you. Anyways, is it joyful? Is it nice? It's a nice way to see the world. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. So, it's Vanilla Stardust for a story. Which one do you want? No, thank you. I'm a question. I'm good. Bye-bye, little star. Okay. So that's all we can get. So if we want more despair points for a stronger despair, remember that it's much more effective for like the bad route. So we're not going to but we're not going to do that. Yeah. Anyways, I'll save your time here. You can save on 21 and be right back. I'll post a bit because we will travel somewhere else and see if we're good enough. So be right back. Anyway, here we are to where we need to return to. The Rising Man is here. Okay. Once I get him, she says she'll try again when she's stronger. Let her try again. Hey Hazel, wanna try again? Okay. I'll never give up. Go. Sits on the opposite stool. So sits on the opposite stool. There we go. Try again. That's still nothing. Are you done? Shut up, I'm focusing. Then, sorry. Wow, Kimon is speechless. You watch Hazel to try to wrestle the statue for what feels like an eternity. Exclamation point. Huh? I did it. I did it. How? That's a statue. Who cares? I did it. Yay! Congrats, Hazel. Never insult my muscles again. Somebody insulted your muscles, Hazel. But that is very impressive. So, what do I win? Bragging rights. You'll never hear the end of this. What was that? The head of the statue fell down. Bullets. Hazel, what did you do? That wasn't me, I swear. You killed the wrestling man. No, I didn't. Can we take the head with us? Why? No, I'm with Spica. It's my prize. Also, I don't want to leave any proof of our crime here. Our crime? Okay, take the statue set, put it with the drink. It's so heavy. I'll help you carry it, Spica. Don't worry. The wrestling man lost his head. There we go. Alright, so we have the head. Also, yeah, how to fight for dummies. I'll check it later. That's a wrestling man. That's a wrestling man head. Man said. Now that you look at him, he looks lonely. Maybe you could find him a friend. Someone who's lonely and could use the company. Hmm. All right. Interesting. Okay, so I'll save your time here, and I'll be right back to a point at least. So yeah, stay toasty. Right, we're back, I guess. We even gain more XP right now. Yeah, we still gain more XP. So yeah. So I need a friend. Do you mean this? Hello, Star. I'm so glad to see you again. I have a question. I have a gift for you. How sweet of you. What is it? A head. What? You show us the head of the wrestling man. You look lonely, and you look lonely too, so I thought you would appreciate the company. That's very lovely, actually. Thank you. Well, I can't wait to have tea parties with the dismembered head of a statue. Boss looks happy, however. Wait. Why are you going to give me in exchange? Isn't it supposed to be a gift? You make me pay for your stories, so I make you pay for the head. That's only fair. Ah, you drive a hard bargain, kid. I'm sure I have a few rocks I can give you. Oh, even better. Look at that. Boss gives you, well, you're not sure what it is, actually. A pair of glasses I found recently. I think someone lost them when they ran away from the darkness. What do you think? Deal. You put the glasses with your trinkets. Now that you look at them, you can see the word Kuna written on the arm of the glasses. Interesting. Spica, did you just trade away my prize? Didn't you want to get rid of the evidence? Oh, right. Good job then, Spica. Alright, I'm good. We're gonna save that for later, because we're gonna grind further anyways. So let's see. Kuna, where is it? Red glasses. That's a pair of glasses you got in exchange for the wrestling man said. Looking through them makes your vision all blurry. The word Kuna is written on the arm of the glasses. Alright, let's save on another spot for now. So I don't think I have to check the item. Let's see. Statue said, "Rest in peace, wrestling man." And rest in peace is wrestling man. That's the wrestling man said. Now that you look at him, he looks only okay. I already read. I freaking forgot. I already read it. Oops. Well, let's just load it then. Come in. Alright. Let's go back now for the meme. Moon Peak. This one. Hello, what are you here for? We found your glasses. Wait, really? Yes, Lost found them. I don't know who that is, but take them for me. You give the glasses to Kuna. Pass me had terrible taste in color. Interesting. I think I still have green paint from when I painted the roof. Well, I'll do this later. For now, you deserve a reward. You don't have to. Yes, you do. You want candy? On behalf of the PTPS, behold. Alright, let's retry that again. The game just freaking crashed. Awesome. Or like, Like, I'm not sure why. It's a case of my laptop, I guess. Probably if I had a better computer, like, the crash would like that not happen most of the time. I currently like I need a new PC at the moment for this or like just laptop because there's nothing else. Let's try that again. For find your glasses. Wait, really? Yes, lost found them. No, that is particular for me. The glasses, Kuna. You have to. Yes, you do. Come on, Candy. Behold, she gives you a book. Sepin, The Life of the Pine Tree. I wrote it myself. There's only one like. There's only one like it in the whole world. Well, until I find a publisher. That is not what he expected. Oh well, it's better than nothing. Maybe you can find someone who would be interested in books. You put the Sapien book with your trinkets. Alright. Anyway, here's one thing I forgot to show. Like the items. So yeah, this one just gives you more despair. Probably better for despair route. This one, like the current one I equip, gives you more hope. And has 10 defense as well, so yeah. Green shirt with a pine tree added, symbol of PTPS, so that applies to everyone else as well. Yeah. And as for the other one, what was it? Yeah, the one we got. Sapien book. A heavy book Kuna gave you. There's only one like it in the whole world. Sapien, The Life of the Pine Tree. Secure, advise, protect, inform, and nurture. The importance of pine trees in our ecosystem and how to protect them. The book seems really dense. Kuna wrote it herself. Kuna wrote it herself. So there's only one like it in the whole world. Alright, nothing else. There's only one like the library, I think. So, you like books? You like reading books? Yes. I got a book if you want it. It's one of a kind because Kuna wrote it herself. That's. I already told Kuna I was not going to publish, read or sell her book. I have no interest in reading it. It's dry and uninteresting. So no, I don't want her Sapien book. Mean. I don't remember what was the other one. They were already. Who wants books? Oh god. This one? I'm trying to remember. Is there anyone else who likes books? How about Hazel's dad? Hi Hazel. Hi Agate. They're cute. I don't know what I would have done if I lost you, Timmy. I really find that. Darkness didn't even enter the house. Still, better leave them alone, okay? Actually, speaking of the wish, I do remember. Is there anything about here? Okay, the different books. Yeah, let's just see. Okay. I already read this. Okay, let's avoid that one again. What else do we need to do? Is there anyone in the refugee camp? Okay. Alright. I thought, okay. The monster has a name. Well, it's not a monster. They're just a weird person. That's boring. You're boring. Alright, talking about loss, okay. Okay, dude. It's another one that's just like... That's boring. You're boring. Is there anyone who needs the book? Alright. We're gonna continue for now. I'll find later. Probably in the castle. Who knows? There might be a library there. And let's save first. We're now gonna proceed. I think I might stop here after this, so for a bit. But I'll continue at midnight today. Because a lantern made to clear the darkness. You need Stardust lighted. He's one of the Stardust lighted. Yeah. You light the lantern. There's a shortcut here as well already. Really? It feels so invalidated. I feel like it should be a layer on the castle instead. The door is locked. Don't worry, Spiga. I got the key here. Human breathes in and out. Okay. That's a familiar dialogue a little bit. You breathe in and out. This is it. We're finally here. The darkness runs rampant in the castle. It's probably going to be a lot, Spiga. If you need a break, just tell us, alright? Yeah, we can chat and forget about the impending doom later. Please don't say it like that. Human opens the castle doors. Wow. The darkness is so dense here, it's not moving an inch. It's freezing. You can feel the cold from where you stand. It's okay. Once you take care of the source of the darkness, the rest will disappear too. You just have to keep going. You just have to keep going. You can do it. Alright. So what are you? Feeling better, hopeful, okay. A comet. Is it going to be strong? We'll see. Couple allies. I'm just gonna do this. Kind of setup. Okay. Wow, that's fast. Darkness dissipated. Jesus, that's a lot of XP. Learn Meteor Shower and learn Eclipse. Learn the Fool. That's it. Learn Lucky Strike. Okay. Are we having RNG skills here? Are we having some luck ways? Lucky Strike. Well, I want to see this first. Deals big hope damage to one enemy. Oh, okay, I thought it would be something like, oh, deal insane amount of damage, like massive amount of damage. But it's like low accuracy. You know, unfortunately, there's no way to like, just despair base damage to all enemies. Meteor Shower deals massive hope damage to one enemy. Massive despair damage to one enemy. So, well, unfortunately, I think we're doing crazy enough. What's this? It looks like the lanterns outside. That's because it's a similar magical item, made to resonate with the star's light. See this big door? It's locked by magic. This is the lock that used to keep it close. This is the lock that's used to keep it close. Should be able to open it easily with your light. However, it's missing its key. We should go look around to see if we can find it. We won't be able to progress otherwise. So you need to find a sun key to fix the sun lock. Then you share a light to open it. Just have to keep going. You can do it. A banner with the royal family crest. A big door with a sun symbol on it. You just need to fix the sun lock with a sun key, then use your light to open it. His style is different, isn't it? No, not really. There it is. Is that a sun key? Yes. Oh, I'm glad it's there. I don't know what we would have done if it wasn't. We got a sun key. Alright. Let's see that first then. Sun key. A sun-shaped key that will allow you to open sun doors. Alright. Sunlock made to seal the sun door. It is broken. You need a sun key to fix it. Use one sun key to fix it, yeah? Attach a sun key to the sun lock. You just need to use your light to unlock it now. Okay, 25. Sure. You unlock the sun lock. Interesting. Very hopeful. Okay. Alright. Let's just do this then. How much damage we will do? Well, allies attack and skills. Enemies defense. So the comet is a rare enemy, I guess. Hell yeah. It's a bit stronger here, I think. Epic. Epic. Hell yeah. Alright. Again, I will save like the... a big door with a moon symbol on it. You just need to fix the moon lock with the moon key, then use your light to open it, okay? You're stepping on a weird, decorative thingy. Seal the moon door, okay. Same thing. And I have a moon key. Well, let's just do this for now. You know, Spiker is feeling very awful. That one looks like a Loboa though. Let's do Meteor. That's just one Nebula. Let's just do this. And Nitrous Soul. Hell yeah. Full Moon, I guess. Twins, and then basically Bob wins. Hell yeah. Goodbye. 350 XP. Hell yeah. What's in this one? Okay, there's the key. Let's kill this. Nitrous Soul. Goodbye. Guess we'll just do this. Goodbye. Goodbye. Still a lot. Alright. Let's just kill this one first then. And Nitrous Soul. I think that should be it. Hell yeah. Goodbye. Jesus. Now it's time for it to heal. The twins. Let's try this one though. Oh Jesus. Alright. Just attack. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Sun Key. Epic. What's in the barrel? Just some boring regular water. It's not various full of various nuts. Some leaves. Why? Some pointy sticks. Can we find some nuts here? Goodbye. Just want to explore this for now then. Oh, potion. There's a bunch of items here. 3 potions and 1 sweet potion. Like trees, the great conspiracy. It's not a conspiracy, they're real. You saw them. You punched the stupid book. Whoa, calm down, Spica. The book didn't do anything. Okay. It knows what it did. Empty glass. You open the pot. Yuck. The smell is disgusting, so you close the pot quickly. Yeah, I wouldn't eat anything here, Spica. The soup's been here for a week. I doubt it's still good. Is it a crab soup? The darkness is so dense here, it's not moving an inch. Okay, forgot. Yeah, you just have to keep going, yep. So you take care of the source of darkness, the rest will disappear too. You open the cabinet. It's full of cooking utensils. Full of cutlery. Let's just avoid any of these. Bye. Okay, there's a sun door needed. There's shower. The shepherd. And nights are sold. Okay. Full moon. Let's just do this and let's do Lucky Strike. Goodbye. So far, I also really like the art it's going for each area. What's this? A tapestry depicting a doll dancing under the moon. The lady in the moon looks down on her with hope and love. Are you interested in tapestries, Spica? They're pretty. Did you make them? No, absolutely not. They're way older than me. Each tapestry tells a story. This one is called "The Moon and the Doll." Story time? Maybe later. Sure, sure. We have all the time to tell stories when the world isn't ending anymore. I think this is a good time to stop here for now then. After this, we'll check it later. Okay? Yes. Let's do this first and then we'll check it later. After all of this, I guess. It's in here. That one's slow, interesting. Okay, we'll just do all of this. Okay. Goodbye. Epic. I got a monkey. You put the key with your trinkets. A book. You can't quite read the plaque from where you're standing. It's a diary of the first king of Vesteri. No one is allowed to read it except the royal family. We should totally read it. What? No, absolutely not. Ah, come on. I wanna know what secrets the first king hid from us. How about we respect his privacy? I wouldn't want people to read my diary centuries after my death. Boo. Boo. A book. Okay. Same thing. Thought there would be second dialogue here. Oh. It's the same kind of pendant you have. Another pendant like mine. Yes. We have a few we can give the stars if we need to call one. They are still very rare and hard to make, so be careful with yours. I'm always careful. Hard to make? How does one even make magical objects anyway? Maybe I can ask him later. Open the cabinet. It's full of sparkling gems. Open the drawer. It's full of fancy looking jewelry. Drawer. It's full of random shiny trinkets. A crown. It looks fancier than Kimon's. A star. The plaque says historical magical artifact. You look expectantly at Kimon. Don't ask me what this is. Don't ask me what this is. I have no idea. It's always been here. I don't even know why we keep it. I'm pretty sure it's useless. Can we take it then? No. We should take it. Crown. Okay, same thing. With a drawer. Random shiny trinkets and gems. Full of fancy embroidered magic. Fabric. A gem of some sort. Oh. This one was given to the royal family by the first star. It's magical, but no one ever managed to make it work. Mystery gem. An hourglass. Can we turn it? I don't have the keys to. I don't have the keys to the cases. Boo. A very pretty dagger. Oh. Hello. Can we take it? Why do you want the dagger? To return back to time? To find the darkness, obviously. Yeah. I'm not sure I want to give a sharp knife to the kid. I'm not a kid. I'm a star. Besides, Kimon has a sharp knife. It's a rapier. And I have been training with it for years. So I know how to use it properly and safely. I'll teach you to use a knife after all this, Micah. But until then, no knife for you. Trust me, you can really hurt yourself if you don't know how to use them. Fine. Oh god. Oh well. Here's one that we're summoned before. Hell yeah. Goodbye. We'll just check this first and then I'm gonna stop here for now. Yep, more items. 3 potions. Open the cabinet. Anyway, I researched it now. I remember now the title. The Cursing of Castle Chatu. There you go. Candles and matches. The one, I don't know, it's like, basically it's just a guy. You open the cabinet. It's full cutlery. Most of it is broken. Oh, there's a bunch of items here. 1 potion and 3 life elixirs. You put the items in your pockets. Select the list of ingredients. There are some barrels that are different though. You open the barrel. There it is! There it is! The classic. It's full of virus nuts. It's full of vegetables, but they started rotting. Yuck. Onions and garlic. The barrel stinks so much, you don't even want to open it. Yeah, I wouldn't open it if I were you. The kitchen has been abandoned for a week. Most of this stuff is probably rotten. With a barrel. Bread. You try to take a bite, but it's so hard you only manage to hurt your teeth. Oh, there's a bunch of items here. Okay, same thing. There it is. The classic. Various nuts. It will come up eventually. Can you not? There we go. You have to press B to escape. Never mind. I know you have to do that. Oh well. Let me just explore this first. I will stop here. What's else on the left? Oh, another tree stump. There's another thing. The door's locked from the inside. A bench. You don't really need to rest right now. Alright. Think this might be the final tree stump? A tree stump. You go to sit, but Kimon hesitates. Oh, this tree, it's... triple dot question mark. It's where we met. Yes. I used to climb this tree all the time, as a kid, to escape my classes. Parents found out about that and ordered the tree to be cut. I still feel bad for the tree. It was so much older than me, and it feels unfair that it got cut because of me. Do you not want to sit here? Do you not want to sit here then? Triple dots. No, it's fine. We could use a rest. We all sit in silence for a little while. You listen to the stars singing. They twinkle and hum a A melody only you can hear. You look at Kimon. He still looks sad. Kimon. Yes, Spiga? Spiga? You mentioned your parents a few times now. Are they important to you? Of course. They are the rulers of Pasteri. They're important people. You're really curious about something, but you feel like it's a bit late to ask now. I can tell you a question. I can tell you have a question, Spiga. You can ask, you know. Oh, well, what's a parent? Your parents are the people who brought you to the world, to this world. They teach you how to navigate life, and they help you until you are ready to live on your own. At least in theory. Yep. Ooh, so like you, Kimon. What? Ah, yes. You teach me stop and you help me. And you're the one who called me here. That's completely different. I don't know. Is it? But you said that's what a shepherd is. Ready to be a dad, Kimon? Ready to be the dark armed dragon? No, I'm too young for parenting. I'm more like your cool older brother who teaches you stuff for who teaches you fun stuff. Cool, you. I'm cool. No, you're the nerdy little brother. If someone's the cool older sibling here, it's me. Nerdy. Can't you both be the cool older sibling? No. We must fight to the death for the title. They start play fighting over you. Eventually, to no one's surprise, Hazel wins. Ah, take that, loser. Mean to me. You're so weird. It's nice. Your parents must be so nice like you, Kimon. Am I going to meet them soon? Oh, no, they're not. Darkness, my parents were the first victims. I managed to escape since the darkness seemed focused. But they... Triple dots. Oh. Don't be sad, Spiga. You wouldn't have liked them anyways. They were not that nice. Don't say that. What? It's true. You always complain about them. They sucked. That's not true. Dude, they only talk to you to complain about how you disappointed them. They were busy people. They just didn't have time for that. They just didn't have time for me. Well, that always begs to differ every time, you know. They were constantly horrible to you. They didn't even let you be yourself. It has nothing to do with it. It has everything to do with it. That's not what a loving parent is. I know you know that. You don't know what you're talking about. Uh-oh. Are they fighting? For real? You really should do something about this. Say something, quick. Say something, quick. Triple dots. You don't want to take a side. Why does it matter? You want them to stop fighting. Yeah. The fight in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Spiga. Stop. Triple dots. Triple dots. I'm sorry, Kimon. I know it's hard for you, and this is not the place nor the moment to talk about this. But I mean what I said. I should have been better parents. I'm just so angry that you were not treated like you should have been. You deserve better. I wish you could see that. It's... Triple dots. I'm sorry to Hazel. I know you're not wrong. There is a lot happening right now. I don't want to unpack all of that now. But if you want, we could talk about this later. After we are done with the darkness, when everything is calmer. Well, that sounds good. Whenever you're ready, come on. Are you guys done fighting? We aren't fighting, Spiga. We had a disagreement at things. Disagreement and things got a little heated. That's all. We're good now, right? Yeah. Yes, we're good. Sorry for worrying you, Spiga. We're alright now. Okay. Triple Lutz. Come here, all of you. Hazel takes you and Kimon in her arms. Warm and tight. Kimon, I understand that Spiga doesn't know what a hug is. But you do know you're supposed to hug back, right? I know that. You were worried at first, but everything's alright now. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Family sounds weird and complicated. You're glad you don't have to deal with that. Family. Is that what your other half is to you? No. It's different, isn't it? Oh, Stardust. Triple Lutz. You and your friends were healed. Got the same? Sure. Alright, I'm gonna stop here for now then. And I'll continue by starting a lot of dialogue after this. I'm going to also directly defeat the other darkness, or actually just escape there first, so yeah. Anyways, so that's it for now. I'll be right back, and stay toasty. I might be eating for now then. So yeah. Alright, we are back. And this time we will try to like check some things now, I guess. Alright, let's just skip story time. Okay. It's a story of a doll who danced for the lady in the moon. There's a lady in the moon. Yes, everyone knows the lady in the moon. The lady in the moon. She's like famous. Yes, everyone knows her story. But this one is not about her. Or at least, not only about her. The doll was owned by an evil wizard. Why were they evil? Because they did evil things. They were super mean to the doll, forcing her to do things she did not want to. Do. But one day, the doll escaped. Are you just telling the story now? Yep, my turn. Okay. Without any idea what to do with her life now, she danced under the moon. She spent so much of her life dancing for the wizard. She couldn't even begin to imagine doing anything else, even if she hated dancing. Okay, and so the lady in the moon took notice. She saw the doll, and desperate to be anyone, and took pity on her. So she invited her to live at the moon with her, and now they're together forever. Okay, there's definitely more to the story. It is quite lengthy. The lady in the moon helped the doll with her problems, and the doll helped the moon with her own issues. It's a story about love and healing. What a nice, happy story. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. So the other one might feel despair anyway, but, well. A tapestry depicting a person reaching for the sun. They look at the person in the sun with love and anguish. Ah, the sun in the song. Story time? Story time. This is a story of a singer so talented, so loved, even the cosmos stopped to listen to their songs. Yet one day the singer stopped singing, for their partner had passed away. Stricken with grief, their voice left with their love. Okay. The cosmos took pity on them and offered them a deal. If they could retrieve their partner's soul in the center of the sun, the cosmos would immortalize them in the stars as a constellation. However, no matter what happens, when they leave the sun, they shouldn't look back until they take place. take their place together in the stars. For if they do, their partner's soul will be forever stuck in the sun. And so, the singer went to the center of the sun, ignoring the flames to find their partner's soul. That's not possible. The sun is a star, so the sun is a star. You can't go inside the star, or you'll die. It's a story, Spica. Anything is possible in stories. It's a lie. It is what it. It's a lie. It's what it is. Well, you know, again, it's a story. Do you want the end of the story or not? The story's lame. I want the end of the story. But you already know it. I just like this one. Fine, the story's not lame anymore. Because Hazel likes it. Obviously. Right. So the singer found their partner soul, and they started living the sun together. And so they're a constellation now. No, just before leaving the sun, the singer looked back and... What? Why would they do that? That's so stupid. They could have been a constellation together. It's a tragic story, Spica. They just miss their partners too much. Okay. Well, if you want something similar like this, I do remember. Step by little step. Like what? That's one of them. Check that out. I think I might link that at the end of the video, but we'll see. Like the end card, the end screen. Some versions say they held hands as they left, but the partner's hand were so cold. The singer was scared it wasn't them, so they wanted to be sure. It's stupid. It should have been a constellation. It would have been better. Okay. Yep. Spica. You can make your own version of the story if you want. Create a good ending for them. Okay, the singer leaves the sun and doesn't look back, and they get to be a constellation together forever, or whatever. That could be the Lullaby constellation? What's a lullaby? What do you mean, what's a lullaby? It's obvious, isn't it? Yeah, come on, it's obvious. I'm not going to ask further. Interesting. Sorry about the song in the song. Okay. So, let's check again. Sorry about the dollar moon, okay. Now we check the rest of it because... as much I want to like... we'll save now the first one. It's already back up anyway, so that's about it. Let's check... the how to fight for dummies at least. Maybe you should read a little bit. Attack. Okay, someone's attacking you, and you don't know what to do. The best defense is attack. Beat them up before they can touch you. Skills. Part of the reliable but simple basic attack. Try using skills. Skills are special abilities that can deal huge damage, heal, or raise your stats. Skills are very powerful, which is why they have a cooldown before you can use them again. Cooldowns are reset at the end of the fight. Open Despair. Feeling a little depressed, feeling hopeful for the future. That's good. Okay, Hope and Despair will impact your ability to fight. Certain skills will be more powerful if you have lots of hope. If you have lots of hope or despair. Additionally, during battle, you can gain the status Hopeful or Desperate. Okay. Oh, when you're hopeful, okay. When hopeful, your hope status raise, like we already know before. Hope up, despair down. Despair up, hope down. Yeah. If you have lots of hope, okay. We'll start the battle with hopeful conditions, save for the desperate if you have lots of despair. Okay. Want to raise your hope and despair stats? Go exploring. Interact with anything that catches your eye. The world is full of beautiful and soul-crushing things. Guard. Yeah, When guarding, all damage received for this turn will be half. Don't hesitate to guard if your HP is getting low. So far, it's not really like anything crazy item. During battle, you can use a variety of items to help you. Okay. Some will heal while others will raise certain stats. Play around around with items to ensure victory. Fleeing. Okay. Battle is getting a little tough. No shame in running away. You can flee by pressing the cancel button during your turn. Yeah, waiting for now. I also think escape can also do that as well. So yeah. Let's see. I'm also deciding to do bad ending as well at this point, but kind of like compressed. So I will still record it on my own anyways first. I will edit it a lot and then basically that's about it. Let's see. Skill, yeah. Not this. This. Skimon. But the constellations. What else? What else? Like, anything else? Like. But the constellations. Oh, I should have asked like where I was supposed to go. Tell me another constellation story. Sure, which one do you want? Kimon shows you his card again. There's again. Interesting. So that's a lot, by the way. I guess it's all the skills anyway. Alei the Abyss. Are you sure? This one is a bit scary. I can handle scary. If you say so. Alei the Beast. A hungry monster devouring in its way, never satisfied. She started small, but as time passed, her hunger grew, and she ate more and more, until she threatened to eat the world itself. Eventually, she was banished to the sky to protect our planet. However, her appetite is never satisfied, and every month she eats the moon. Then she waits for it to regenerate to feast again. From her place, she watches us, waiting for an opportunity to come back. It is said that if you don't behave, Ali, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna say Ali will come down from the sky to devour you. No. Yes. Especially when the moon is waxing, and Ali is hungry. Is the moon waxing now? Has been for a while now. She must be starving. Eek! You don't want the beast to eat you. You're scared. The way your heart gets bigger, you feel despair. No worries, Micah. It's just a story to explain the moon phases. Ali will not eat you. We'll kick her butt if she comes down here for you. Really? Of course. So I think already it's the same thing. Best of the maiden. You want to hear about the maiden again? Yes. It's your constellation after all. Well, best of the maiden. She was awesome, okay? You want to tell the story again? Do I? Okay. I think the same thing at this point. Just for a recap a bit again. You love this one. You wonder if she's guiding you to victory too. How did she manage to go to the sky? She just did because she's awesome like that. Okay. I grew up with a version of the story where she had to go on a quest to get the cosmos attention. Sorry about the tapping noises. But she had to face many challenges and she overcame with her mind. My left cheek right now is itchy. Or basically it will be the right cheek anyway if you're viewing from yourself apparently. She overcame with her mind. She could move obstacles with her mind. That's awesome. That's not what I meant. You bet she is. It's Constellation. Shalom the Shepherd. Let's just hear again some of them. I already told you this once, Micah. I'm about to hear it again. Okay. Same thing at this point. The levels were forbidden, so the first star is entered to the stars, so she can wait from there. For them there. That's another story entirely. But don't you love forbidden love stories? Okay. Ambrosia and Aranya the twins. Oh, I think you'll love this one. Ambrosia and Aranya the twins. They were immortal sisters who dedicated their unending lives to the cosmos. But one day, Aranya caught an illness that paralyzed her with pain. And so her sister pleaded with the cosmos to ease her suffering. Okay. The cosmos answered and promised Ambrosia her twin will have a place among the stars where she could rest. But in exchange for this favor, Ambrosia needed to renounce her immortality. Obviously, Ambrosia accepted. As Aranya started floating up in the sky, she grabbed Ambrosia, not wanting to be left alone for eternity. Cursed to see her sister eventually die without. And so they took their place in the stars together. Two siblings. One of them cursed to see the other suffer a pain they will never know. They end up together, an eternity of bliss in each other's company. That's nice. You hope you'll get back to your other half too. A light shines in your heart, you feel hope. The guide. Mayor the guide. There's not much to his story. He's a messenger from the cosmos, placed among the stars to guide those who are lost. His eye is actually the North Star. The North Star. You can use it to know where North is. So as long as you can see Mayor, you're never truly lost. Constellation, Orphe the Lost. Orphe the Lost. A blind traveler, stuck in the eternal sea. The only way out of the sea is by following Mayor, the guide. But since they couldn't see him, they were stuck for eternity. So this might be the actual cave dweller. Pitying Orphe, Mayor decided to come down from the sky to pull them out of the sea. It is said that since then, Orphe follows Mayor closely, being guided by his warmth rather than his light. The two constellations are actually very close. But Orphe lost a few stars, so they're hard to find now. Which constellation? Manassas the Damned? Manassas the Damned. A man damned to forget everything he knows, loves, and is, and to be forgotten in return. Okay. The cosmos took pity on him and immortalized him in the stars, so nobody could ever forget him again. Forgetting is not such a scary curse. Really, I think that's terrifying. Can you imagine? Slowly losing grasp of who you are, trying to hold onto your memories, but having them escape you like sand between your fingers. Okay, am I still recording? Feeling love when you see people, but knowing why. Or worse, seeing people love you, but not feeling anything in return. Feeling like something's missing, never finding what. I guess that's really scary. Does Manassas remember now that he's in that he's in the sky? There you go. I like to think he does. Okay. Constellation, Prisca the Fool. I like this one. Prisca the Fool. She's actually a traveler. It is said she journeyed across the world, seeing all that our planet has to offer. At some point, she grew bored of the same landscapes. She wanted to see more, not to be confined on land anymore, to meet the cosmos itself. Everybody told her it was a fool's errand, but she didn't care, so she left to explore the universe. She's not visible most of the year and comes back during winter to see how the world below has changed. I like her because she lost her head. What? The star that formed her head fell. Yes. Some people say it's because she found the cosmos and couldn't handle it. But how can she see the world if she doesn't have a head? Do stars need eyes to see? We don't really see like you do when we're in the sky. Well, there you go. I'm sure Priska doesn't need her eyes to see either. You look at the cards Kimon shows you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you actually know every constellation now. That's nice. You like hearing Kimon and Hazel tell you about them. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Oh yeah. I'm good now. I'm good. I hang on a bit. My recording, so yeah. Alright, that took almost 20 minutes of total. Well, let's save in the second one. I will need to back this up anyways after this, so yeah. Yes. Sure. Anyway, I'm just gonna escape this if it's not okay. Escape. You escape. You don't need to fight it. Stepping on a weird, decorative thingy. You might need something here. Oh, there's something else here, by the way. A tapestry of a person tapestry of a person holding a fallen star in their hands. They look at it with awe and hope. This tapestry tells the story of the foundation of Vesteri. Oh, story. I don't think we have time for a full history lesson here. Oh, come on. There's always time for a story. Story time? Sure. I'll give you a short version then. Centuries ago, before they came here, our ancestors were part of a very big and powerful empire. The empire waged war and destruction everywhere it went, all in the name of the emperor. One day, a simple foot soldier had enough. Having seen the horrors of war, he wished for a world of peace and freedom. And a star answered his call. With the star's help, the soldier rallied the people, and together they decided to create a new, peaceful kingdom. They left for the mountains, far from the empire's grasp, and created Vesteri. They built a castle on the highest mountain, so they could be closer to the stars and the cosmos. And the soldier who called the star became king. His descendants became rulers after him, and that's how the royal family was created. The royal family. That's Kimon's family. They're the ones who make decisions about the kingdom and politics and stuff. So you have one family making all the decisions for the country. Basically, yeah. Why? Are they the only ones who can make good decisions? No. But we have classes since we're very young to teach us how to rule, Spica. The throne is not just given to anyone. The classes you skip to hang out with me. No? I don't understand. What? That Kimon was regularly skipping his lessons. He would too if he had to sit through with them. I wish I listened more closely now. No, not that. It's just if you had to learn how to make good decisions, why can't someone else learn too? Why is your family the only one allowed to make decisions for the kingdom? For the kingdom. This doesn't seem right. Monarchy, buddy. Why don't you have a ruler school so anyone can help? No. It's complicated, Spiga. Politics sucks. No, they have a point. Is that how it works for stars? Are there star schools for star rulers? There are no rulers among the stars. Hmm. Probably the king of cosmos would likely deny that answer. Well, who cares? We're in charge because the first star blessed us, Spiga. We're the only ones who can wish upon a star. So we have a responsibility to use this power to help the kingdom. That's stupid. Anyone should be able to do this. The cosmos doesn't care about royalty and family. Well, it's true. A lot of people have tried over the years, but the royal family is the only one who can make a star fall. The royal family is here because the cosmos gave them this special power. That's not how it works. How does it work then? I triple lots. I don't know. I just know this isn't right. Triple lots. How about we continue on? We lost enough time here. Okay. A tapestry of a person. Okay. They look at it with awe and hope. According to Kiwan, it depicts the foundation of Basteri. Something isn't right here. A pillar. It's so weird seeing them turn off. Turn off? They used to always emit light, like the lanterns. But with the darkness around, magical objects stop working. Oh. It used to light up like the lanterns, but now it's broken. That sure is a pillar. Let's check this first. A tapestry of a person with a sword and crown, looking over a palace. A star is beating in the heart of the castle. According to Kimon, it depicts the foundation of Basteri. Pillar. That sure is a pillar. Alright. Hang on. Okay, it's a good one. Get your shower in this one. Shepherd. Here we go. Alright. This one. Okay, the loss. Lucky strike, I guess. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Well, 7. 7. 7. Alright. Let's save here then. Requires a sun. No. No. Alright. Let's check this first. Oh, this one's completely blocked off. The magnitude of density. Okay. Let's beat this up. Okay. Meteor shower. Which one first? Goodbye. Nice. Nothing hits. Kill. Kill that. Kill. Alright. Oh well. Goodbye. So now we can explore this at least. I have to be careful. 'Cause there are some things here that could lock us to certain thing. So I don't want to do that yet. Stars in the cosmos, from their fall to their ultimate slumber. Oh, it seems to be a book. Seems to be a book about fallen stars, like you. Maybe it could tell you how to go back to the sky. Read an excerpt. Sure. Stars as we know it are picked from the sky by the cosmos. Who per se chooses which star would be more apt to fulfill the wish. You don't really care about this, so you skip ahead. The star's power differs depending on the wish that called them here. That makes sense, and that's not what you're looking for. A star once fallen is bound to desert by the wish. You already know that. You skip to the end of the book. Now, okay. A lot of stars through history have experienced a deep feeling of homesickness. For a lot of them, going home is the fantasy that keeps them going. However, this is, as we all know, impossible. For a fallen star cannot leave the earth with the wish binding them. And a star who fulfills their wish loses their powers and immortality, living the rest of their mortal lives as any other human. Triple Lutz. You. Triple Lutz. It's okay. It's not real. It is lying. It's just a silly fantasy story. And it's not real. The void in your heart gets bigger. Okay. Oh, Spika. What did that book do to you? Spika. Hey, kiddo. Are you alright? That's... Yes. Yeah, right. I believe that. Good. Hey, Spika. You know, if there's something bothering you, you can talk to us. Let's go. Spika. I have a wish to fulfill. Triple Dots. Dude, what kind of books does your library have? I don't know. We have books about all sorts of things. I don't know. Alright. Books. You take one at random. It's about a it's about a book. It's a book about a pink chick going to court. Whatever court is. Is this another Ace Attorney reference? Seriously. Stop. It's a love story between a singer and a ninja. It's a story about a fire and ice mage and his very, very complicated family tree. Interesting. It's raining right now, so I'm not sure. I'm gonna check a bit of like the other thing first before I read this. Okay, it might still pick up rain, but continue. The Crow and the Linnet. Looks like a love story. Cute. How about this one? How to draw for dummies. Step 1. Draw a circle. Step 2. Add detail. And done. You can now draw and all. Ah yes, the classic. Not useful. A bookshelf. The darkness is blocking the access to this to the okay. To the books, okay. Common key. You put the key with your trinkets. Triple nuts. I hope I don't trigger it, by the way. I mean, I could still load early. It's the story of a jester who lives in a giant bell. It's a story of a pigeon stuck in a time loop. What pigeon are we talking about here? Well, if it's at Stars and Time, then the harebrained adventures of Charity Young. It's not about an actual hare. Disappointing. It's the story of a scientist on a date with his clone. What? How about this one? There's more here. Okay, this bookshelf is full of dictionaries and research theses. Books, always more books. Always more books. Alright, nothing else. Alright, let's save and be very careful. What's in this? The door is locked. The keyhole is star-shaped. Okay. We still might be missing some of the things here. Just come on. Alright. Same thing. Your shower. Nice resolve. There's some similarities. This is like the moon is like similar to that one enemy that protects as well. Well, that's a nice avoid there. Alright, time to kill this. Go and kill! Lucky strike. Goodbye. Goodbye. So I'm gonna say about 5. We're almost done anyways. And then we have the moon key. A moon-shaped key that will allow you to open moon doors. A key shaped like the moon. You can use it to fix moon locks. That's it. Check this first. Alright. We don't need that. Thankfully. We can just escape. That's my mother's room. Let's be respectful. Don't move things around, alright? Okay. Let me see. Does this one generate a lot of XP? Let's kill this one. Lucky strike on the other one. Okay. Goodbye. 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 The seal. Anticipated, okay. Okay, not a lot. Sun key. You have been seeing amount anyways to hear the rest of the stories. At least to save time for like the despair route later on. I'm not gonna showcase as well the stories again. Save. You open the cabinet. Oh, lots of books. You open the cabinet. Fancy looking clothes. A very small key sits on the top of the cabinet. Small. Really? You're saving for my mother. Your queen. Your queen. She won't miss it. Come on. But what if I want it? Can't always have everything you want in life, Spica. Ah. Don't make that face, Spica. We'll get the other stuff. You'll never be the same. Alright, take it. Yay! Are we putting that exactly where it was when we're done with the darkness, understood? Boo! You got the small key. Small key, very small key. Does that fit in the door's keyhole? So basically for the small chest. Very small key. It's too small to be a door's key. You have a small key and a small chest. You use the small key to open the chest. Oh. There's a very pretty and sparkly charm inside. Can you touch it? You are suddenly filled with wonder and dread in equal measure. Brr. You try to shake it off. You try to shake off the shivers it gave you. You gave the charm of beauty and horror. Okay. Interesting. Holy shit. Well, I mean, it increases only by 10 additionally, so it's 30. I'll take it. Thankfully we can escape this, because it's not the enemy I want to. That's my room. Don't stoop, alright? Don't stoop, alright, Spiker? Okay. You open the drawer. Is it a bell sprout? No, not really. You open the drawer. There's a book in here. Triple exclamation points. Kimon immediately closes the drawer. There's nothing here. Really? Triple Lutz? Yes? You know, that's only going to make us more curious, right? Don't even try. Squid, Kimon squints at you. You leave the drawer alone. Oh, come on. You open the wardrobe. Oh, lots of clothes. I need to get rid of the dresses. Why do you even have these if you never wear them? My parents insisted I wore dresses for official events, or when we ate together. Which wasn't often, but still. At least I won't have to wear them again. Can I take them if you don't want them? Sure. But they will probably be too big for you. Boo. You open the drawer. Spare candles for the candelabrum. A very big and comfy looking bed. Interesting. A tall plant. This one had flowers when I left. Triple Lutz. A sad looking plant. Aw. I'm not surprised it died. Man, this reminds me a little bit that these plants need a lot of water, and I haven't been here for a week. Healthy looking plants. They look alright. I'm glad the darkness didn't completely destroy my room. At least the plants are safe, for now. Oh man, it's starting to dry out. Poor guy. I'm sorry I haven't been taking care of you this week. I promise. I'll make up for it soon. I promise. Human, that's a plant. It can hear you. They are living, you know. It can and it has feelings. Now listen to her, Jacob. You named them. Some moss. Not the best time to sprout, isn't it? I don't think it's dead yet. Maybe after the darkness leaves, it will start growing. Books about politics and etiquette sounds boring. About this one. Books about socioeconomics and conflicts in times of war. Conflicts in times of war sounds boring. Trust me, you don't want to read this. Kiman takes the weird object before you can even look at it. My glasses. Oh, how I miss you. Kiman puts the glasses on his face. Wow, the world is so much clearer now. Now you can stop complaining you can't read. I wanna see. You put the glasses on your face. Ew. Everything's blurry and your head hurts. This thing is evil. Well, can I have my glasses back, Spika? No, I'll protect you, Kiman. You take Kiman's glasses, put them with your lucky charms. Alright then. Well... Well, they gain more HP, I guess. They lose a bit more hope, but... Not needed. Think you can equip? Kinda sucks you can't equip the bow though. Oh, on the wall you can see. There's Kimon and Hazel. Oh hell yeah. The mirror again, I guess. And the middle, is that you? Is that what you look like? Eh? Look, it's us. It sure is. You're glad your friends are with you. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. All the books on this bookshelf look the same. You look a little bit closer. Kiman and the mysterious walking trees. Kiman and the flowing seasons. Kiman and the chain chronology. Whoa, Kiman. You have all these books about you. I didn't know you were famous. Spika, that's not exactly what it is. This is just a book series I enjoy. That has nothing to do with me. Yeah. Kiman named himself after the protagonist because he's a nerd. I didn't know what else to choose. I like my name now. That's all that matters. Very many dots. Nerd. I heard that. Books about plants and flowers. So many of them. Nothing else. All the books on this bookshelf look the same. You look a little bit closer, okay? Same thing. There's something here. There's a book there that we can interact. Let's just leave on that. That's my father's room. It would be best not to touch anything here. Let's be quick. Okay. Let's see if it's a comet. It's not a comet. It's not worth it. Okay. A big, very old-looking book sits on the table. It seems to be a handwritten collection of short poems. The handwriting is very lovely. You feel like you saw that handwriting somewhere before. You open a page at random. Okay, and the fallen star opens their eyes to find beauty in destruction, to find horror in stillness. A warning they do not understand. I don't get it. No one gets the prophecies, Spica. That's the issue. Most of the time, we only understand them when it's too late to stop them. Or we misinterpret them, or we think a prophecy isn't for us. Prophecies? Yes. This is the Book of Prophecies. Did you not read the title? Oh no. It's Kingdom Hearts. You have the missing... You gotta have the missing page. Oh. You did it. So these are not poems at all, after all. Yes, I did. Sure you did. Here, look. Human looks for something in the book, then shows it to you. Okay, when the void hits the ground, from the heavens a star will fall. For the sun will only rise from the ashes. For the sun will only rise from the ashes of their shine. Oh, I know this one. Yes, your prophecy is only one among many. Well, so someone wrote all of these. The book is so big and heavy, it must have taken so long to write. Probably. It's been in the castle for so long. No one actually remembers where it comes from. There's no author, no signature. So we just assume it was a gift from the cosmos. But some historians think it might have been given to us by the first fallen star. In any case, the prophecies always come true eventually. For better or for worse. Let me save here and see if I need to just like the Book of Prophecies. Whoever wrote it has lovely handwriting. I feel like you saw that handwriting somewhere before. Got the star key. Put the key with your trinkets, okay? Star key. Sun key. Alright, let me check the star key. A star-shaped key you found in the king's room. A key shaped like the moon. Okay, wrong one. Huh? That's... I selected the star key. I think that's not fixed. Oh god. Anyway, let me check the Kimon's glasses. Evil thing. Nah, I don't think so. A very big and comfy looking bed. Okay. Fortunately, the rest of it we can't reach it anyways. The door is locked from the inside, so you easily unlock it. Now we can do that. Okay, it's just a comment. Well, goodbye. I think we just attack it. Goodbye. Wow. It's just best to kill those at this point because they're pretty much the better ones anyways. So we're not going to check that yet. Because... hell yeah. If it's the only thing it will appear, then yeah. Because they're pretty much better at this point. Save. Yes. 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 A peculiar room. You and your friends were healed. About to save. So this might be the last part. We're not going to check yet, of course. Interesting. The darkness seems agitated here. You can see an entrance in the darkness, a silent invitation. Is it? The search of the darkness is close. Spica, I know we have been through a lot. Are you ready? Yes. Are you sure? This is the point of no return, Spica. Once we get inside, we won't be able to go back. Oh. But don't worry. We'll go with you. This is the point of no return. Go inside the black hole. For the meantime, yes, I don't want to trigger. You take a deep breath and reach out to the black hole. The entrance close behind you. Okay, this is going to be an intense one. Oh, there are people here. Triple dots acceleration point. Triple dots. Very spacey triple dots. It's triple dots. Hazel puts her hands on Kimon's eyes. Hey, Spica, let's hurry. Let's hurry. I don't want to stay here. Okay. Hazel takes Kimon's hand in her own. Come on, let's go. Kimon feels a lot of despair. A man lies here, unmoving. Let's go, Spica. Triple Lutz. A bloody crown. Bloody ground. A woman lies here, unmoving. Spica, that's enough. Let's go. Hazel takes your hand and leads you towards the next room. Oh, come on. Hey, let's take a break, guys. Okay. Right. Triple Lutz. Are you okay, Kimon? Yeah. Yes, I'm alright. It's okay if you're not alright, Kimon. I know it's a lot. No, It's okay, I knew they were. I was expecting it, really. So, it's okay. It's not. Let's take some deep breaths, alright? Hazel takes a big breath in and out. You mimic her, and Kimon follows soon after. Okay. I'm alright, Hazel. Kinda similar to the other one. Kimon. We don't have time to waste. Let's go. There's no time to waste. Yo, are you sure you want to go? What? Of course I'm coming. I'm just saying, Kimon. If you need to rest. I know it's a lot to process for you right now. And who knows what lies at the source of the darkness. It could be dangerous. And if you're not up to it. This room seems relatively safe. If you want, I can go ahead with Spica and... No. I'm sorry. I should have yelled. I don't want to stay here alone. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Come on. You'll be alright. We're almost there. I'm going to fix everything. And then you'll be okay again. Thank you, Spica. Let's go. I don't want to stay here more than necessary. Alright. We'll save on a different spot for this, because, of course... I want to do this again. A pillar. Darkness. Oh well. That's interesting. It's kind of like Castlevania a bit. I think. What was the one that has like lanterns as well? I don't know. Like suddenly lit up like a spooky manner. So Castlevania do have one of these. So here we are. Hey, there's someone there. Or something. Is that a darkness? Triple Lutz. Hello? So you're here at last. Darknesses can talk. Yes, silly. Have you not seen Xehanort? Hazel, I don't think that's... I don't think they are a darkness. Are you here to kill me? We're here to clear the darkness, to save the kingdom. So step aside. Chivalnuts. I was not talking to you. Is everyone alright? Yes. I was not expecting that. Are they controlling the darkness? Little star. Hey, let them go. I've seen you. They tore you from the sky. Brought you here against your will. For their own selfish reasons. Aren't you angry? Aren't you tired? I am. I'm scared. And I'm tired. I just want this all to stop. But so does everyone we met on this journey. You're the source of the darkness, aren't you? Why would you do that? You're destroying people's lives. Well, they are darkness. Because I am darkness. I like darkness. I'm just gonna quote that one just a pancake thing. Why should I care about that? Why should I care about them? They don't care. They don't care about me. They only care about themselves. They never helped. Humans are all the same. So why should I care? What you're doing, it is not helping. It's not helping you, and it's not helping them either. And I won't let you to continue. I won't let you continue to hurt people. This is what I'm here for. Triple Lutz. Triple Lutz. I see we will not reach an agreement. Very well. I will not back down. I will not let you do this to me. I won't go back. I won't go back. You're attacking. Time for talking is over. Ready to fight back. Spike is feeling very hopeful. Alright. Lower everything and lower their defense as well. Okay. Full moon. All allies. Alright. Love wins, I guess. Okay. Attack. Damage. And a lucky strike. Stargazing. Okay. Actually, it might be useless completely because, like, again, there's no way to, like, predict anyway, so... Okay. Cheerful bonk, I guess. Attack. Let's do this. Aerosol. Alright. Okay. Full moon. Shepherd. Bonk. Twins. All right. What else? Here. Okay. I think this might be over. Bonk. Okay. Just attack. Actually, lower it further. Okay. Well, it should be it. You. We won't back down, so give up. Never. I won't let you destroy everything. Not when I'm so close. Destroy everything. You're the one destroying everything. Making down our lives, our safety, our futures. Putting everyone in danger. I won't let you. You speak of danger, yet you know nothing of it. You live inside porcelain walls, protected by my magic. My pain. The people of this kingdom, who celebrated my suffering. I put them to sleep. Painless, peaceful sleep. Inside my darkness. This is a fate way kinder than they deserve. Than any of you deserve. And I... The Black Hole became desperate. I will not be defeated by the likes of you. It was a mistake. I should have not spared any of them. And I won't. I won't make this mistake again. Alright. Now we start. Doing this. Okay, Sweet Exploding Candy. It's the one of a kind. You deal high damage to all enemies in battle, okay. Time to use this now. I guess. Pep Talk to Azo. Hell yeah. Told you. It will be useful. Okay, we're gonna use this now anyways. The loss. Before we do that, okay. We'll just do full moon. Uh, well, let's see. Well, lucky strike. Oh well. Okay. It's time to stargaze. Alright, pep talk time. Alright, we're gonna do this. Alright. Here we go. Gotta do this. Match protection. Okay. Fearful ball, yes. Okay. Goodbye. We got them. Stay on your guard. Very long triple dots. You can't kill me. If I die, my darkness will eat them. I'll kill them all. You'll kill them all. It'll be your fault. So you can't. What? They're bluffing, right? They're not. Wanna test that theory? Go on, kill me. See if I care. Okay, how about we all take a step back, breathe, and... No. I'll kill them. Don't take another step. You can hear a crunch coming from a nearby darkness. You... Stop. Please, we can talk. Don't kill them. You look at Kimon. He seems scared. His hands are shaking. He always looks so stressed. And still, he was so kind to you. Dude, this isn't the solution. This isn't going to help you. It's not helping anyone. You look at Hazel. She's always so level-headed. She's always so level-headed. But right now, she's panicking. She might try not to show it. But you can see how tense her body is. Still, even now, she isn't backing down. You hear another crunch. You hear another crunch. You look at the darkness in front of you. The darkness is crying. But still, it's just a darkness. And you know how to deal with darknesses. Triple Lutz. I know you're not lying. Okay, all the people sleeping inside the darkness. Okay. Alright, hang on. Some bike going on right now. Alright. All the people sleeping inside the darkness. Their lives are at your mercy. So I will not let you. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies. I can, and I will. What do you think you can do about that? You know what to do. I'll do what I was meant to do. It's so clear. You feel silly for not thinking of this before. I'll purify the darkness with my light. The answer was before your eyes since the beginning. Triple Lutz. Spica, I know you mean Spica. I know you mean well, but the darkness has probably spread across the entire kingdom at this point. There's no way you can. Triple Lutz. No, I can do it. It's just like the lanterns, right? We just need a big light that shines so bright, the whole kingdom will see it. And I know how to do this. It's gonna be like destroyer thing, like the Sakusa song. I'm not sure, Sakusa, right? Come on, Hazel. Thank you. Spica, what are you? Now, close your eyes. All you have to do, the suffering you cause, the despair eating away at this kingdom, is to... It ends now. Supernova, yep. Double kill! I will be a strike the world! Triple Lutz. Triple Lutz. How? What? Are you alright, Kimon? I'm fine. What about... Wait, look! The darkness and the black hole disappeared. The sun is back. Spica's plan worked. Good job, Spica. You did it. Spica? Where are they? Where are they? They're not. Triple Lutz. Spica, this isn't funny. This isn't funny. Come on. Come on. Maybe they went back to the sky. This is what they wanted, isn't it? But they didn't say goodbye, and the stardust in the air, Hazel. I don't think. But this is what the prophecy said, wasn't it? A star will come and then fix everything. All is good. So it has to be good for them too, right? The prophecy. It said that the sun would only rise from... Yep. From the ashes of their shine. Triple Lutz. So this is the neutral ending. Supernova ending. So this is not yet the end, because there's like one thing that I didn't check, of course. Remember the key we found from the kingdom? Thank you for playing. Now there is one more ending. Of course they are now gone. But we need to load early save. I'm just gonna showcase this for now. So let's just run here. Let's read the last thing first. Goodbye. Door is locked. The key is star-shaped. You found a star-shaped key earlier. You used the key to unlock the door. Okay. Escape. Not worth it anymore, so we can just deal with the boss anyway. Oh, there's a bunch of items here. 3 potion, 1 sleep, okay. 5 life elixirs, okay. This room is kinda similar to the other secret room before, isn't it? A titleless book. Read an excerpt. The star was productive today. It made even more potions than what we thought it would be able to do in a day. Maybe we have been too soft on it. It can clearly take more. The star has been difficult lately. The lantern prototypes are not working as we hope. The star is struggling to light them. The fire goes out too easily. We need to find a way to keep the star's power trapped in them. Trap. That gives us an idea. So this gives us an idea of what happened as well. So basically that might be the star that they have been experimenting with. The one who became the darkness. The star is still struggling. But the lanterns are lit. It uses a lot of power for the star to light them. But once lit, they will never go out. Production is slow since the star needs rest in between each lantern. How bothersome. The star has been misbehaving these days. Okay, sorry about that. It does not understand the greater picture. Jesus. Picture. It's in pain. Stars do not feel pain. It is trying to escape. We know it. We need to be careful. Our kingdom relies on the star. We can never let it go. The star is behaving again. We knew it would. Eventually, the light it's emitting is getting dimmer. Surely a ruse to get our pity. Does it think us so naive? Never mind that. We are working on a bigger lantern prototype. Soon, our kingdom will be the brightest that ever existed. You don't understand. You don't like this. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. What's wrong, Spica? I don't understand this book. Here, let me see. I'll explain it to you. Kimon starts reading the book. Triple dots. So, what? That's not. I don't understand it either, Spica. Here, let me see. No, let's just move on. We'll have time for this later. Right. Weird book. Sketches for some sort of lantern. But it's way taller than the ones you saw before. You open the cabinet. Lots of weird magic looking things. Lots of same thing. Right? Yeah. The coffee is half drunk and cold. An inventory of magic potions. An impressive collection of books about magic, the cosmos, and stars. Lots of book on stars. Lots of research paper on magic and the history of mystery. A shiny telescope. You look inside. You only see darkness. Okay, let's save here then. When you enter the room, a shiver runs through your body. It's so cold here. The air is still. Nothing is moving here. Like dust frozen in time. Feel like something is watching you. You're scared. Okay. What is this place? Since when does the castle have cells? We don't have cells in the castle. The jails are in the capital. What? Bullets. On the floor there is a broken earring shaped like a star. It looks like It looks just like the brooch you have on your chest. Triple dots. You open the barrel. It's full of empty glass bottles. Darkness is stuck to the shards of glass. Better not to touch them. Better not touch them. Interesting. Okay. Just this? Alright. Goodbye. Cosmos Blessing. The Guide. Hammer Throw. Epic. Okay. Base of Hazel's defense, okay. Interesting. So... See? Escape. Not worth it. I think that's everything for this route. I might need to check the thing later if I need to check any further. So what's the new one? Cosmos Blessing. 100%. Interesting. So let's inspect and see if there's anything else. Which tower? How about this area now? Which is home. Tower's really tall. Humans scared of them, so you shouldn't bother them. It's written the stars will look after the scattered ashes he will become. Ominous. Handwriting, you saw it before, didn't you? It was... Oh! That's the same handwriting as the prophecies. Well, huh? On the door, look. It's the same handwriting that was in the book of prophecies. Oh, wow, you're right. It is. Do you think the person who wrote the prophecies lives here? I doubt that. I'm gonna ask them. You knock on the door. Spica. Wow. The Cosmos was our neighbor, and we never knew it. Or maybe the first star is still here after all these years. I can assure you I am not the Cosmos, nor the first star. People exclamation points. Do you plan on staying on my doorstep all night? Interesting. Well, come in. You have to excuse me. I did not prepare any tea. Your visit is rather unexpected. Oh, we can go if you're not bothering. Right. Oh, are you the witch who curses people? Are we getting cursed? Fun. What, Spica? No, getting cursed is not fun. And I am sure this lovely lady is not going to curse us. Maybe she'll curse you for being scared of curses. I'm not going to curse anyone. Even if I wanted to, I do not have the power to do so. Is this what people have been saying about me? No? Human said you're a witch who curses people. I did not say that. I am a witch, but I do not curse people. What good would that do? What good would that do me? My name is Asmidi. There you go. I'm Spika. I know who you are. The Star, the Shepherd, and the Guardian. Here to clear the darkness and save this kingdom. Okay. Your path has been written for an eternity. Your fate sealed before you even open your eyes. Triple nuts. I do not need to know who you are. What I want to know is why you are here. You're the one who invited it. You're the one who invited us inside. Because you knocked. You were supposed to go to the castle and ignore my tower. Not come back to knock on my door. So why are you here? Triple nuts. I don't get it. You really are the one who wrote the prophecies, aren't you? Huh? That enormous book? I am. And I have never been wrong before. Which is why I am curious. What happened that changed the course of time so deeply for you to come here? Is us being here such a big deal? In all the years I have been here, this is the first time something like that has happened. I worry what that means for your fate. Are we going to, like, die? Maybe. What? I saw a future where you triumph against the darkness. I cannot guarantee your survival anymore, since your future is not the one I saw. Well, you can't guarantee we're going to die either. That's correct. Yeah, that's correct. So it doesn't really change anything for us, does it? It changes everything for me. If you can change your fate, could I? Triple nuts. I don't get why this is such a big deal. Tell me, Spika, did something happen in the castle? Okay, something that would make you want to turn back. Does the prophecy scare you? Maybe you don't want to fulfill your wish anymore. Triple nuts. Spika? Okay. Are we talking about the book now? There is no book. Well, yeah, not anymore, since you destroyed it. Come on, Spika. What is it? We can't help if you don't tell us. Triple nuts. It's nothing. It was lying. Can't you tell us then, if this is nothing? Triple nuts. I don't want to think about it. Spika, I know it must be hard, and you don't have to tell us if you really don't want to, but we're here for you. You're doing so much for us. We want to help you too. I know we don't have a lot of time before you go back to the sky, but if there's anything we can do. Shut up. You don't know anything. Huh? You don't know. Kimon, I can never go home. It said so in the book. It said that a star can never. That once the wish is done, we lose our power, our light, our connection to the cosmos, and that there's no way to go back home. I'm bound to this place until I fulfill your wish. And then... Triple nuts? Oh, Spika, I'm sorry, I didn't know. But it's just a book, isn't it? Books aren't always right. Maybe there's a way. Yeah, what do books though? Anyone could have written that. We have lots of stories about humans going to the sky as constellations. So why wouldn't you be able to go back? It's too early to lose hope, Spica. You'll find a way. We're not going to abandon you the moment the wish is fulfilled. Triple nuts. Really? Of course, Spica. We'll stay with you. And we'll do our best to help you, too. Triple nuts. Thank you. But Triple nuts. No, you're right. You're right. We have lots of times to find a solution later, right? How am I regarding this anyway? It's already 1 hour and 30 minutes. And that means I get to stay with you a little more before leaving. Yeah. I'm glad. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you, Spica. You're still worried, but you're glad Kimon and Hazel are with you. I like chasing your heart. You feel hope. Spica learned the skill Constellation. Using this skill in battle will allow you to revive an ally with 100% of their health. Wow. I'm glad you kids are happy, but... No, never mind. You kind of forgot they were here. Should probably get going soon. We probably overstayed our welcome. No, it's alright. I don't often get guests. You kids are welcome to stay as long as you want. Thank you, Asmidi. I have lots of questions for you. I assumed. Hello, Spica. Questions for Asmidi. Okay. Okay, about the prophecy. So, you're the one who made all the prophecies. I did. How do you do it? Do you just decide what is going to happen? Did you want me to fall? No. No, of course not. If I had that kind of power, I would never. Like you, I'm a fallen star. I was called by a king long ago, whose wish was to know the future. I have visions, flashes of past and future events, immovable in time. I made prophecies based on what I saw. I do not control what I see. So, you knew the darkness would come. Yes. My prophecy. What did you see exactly? It's hard to understand exactly. Ah, yes. I was into making poems at the time. Trying to make the prophecies sound good. I understand now it may have been confusing for people. I saw the darkness, needing everything to fill a void, ever growing. And I saw you, with your shepherd and your guardian, triumphing against it. I saw a heavy price being paid. And I saw you moving away from my tower, never thinking twice about it. We weren't meant to meet, and yet, here you are. So don't worry much about it, Spica. You being here is proven up that you can have a better future. You said, I go defeat the darkness with my shepherd and my guardian. I know what a shepherd is, but guardian? A guardian is just a name. It's a name we have for people who help the shepherd in their job. Guiding and teaching a star is not easy, so it's common for them to have additional help. Usually lovers, friends, or family of the shepherd. They're here to help and protect the star and their shepherd, hence the name. That's me. Yes. About the wish. Is it true? Am I really fated to never go home? I'm sorry, Spica, but yes. Stars fall, give away their magic, and then there's nothing to give away anymore. They become, well, human. That's just how it is. Triple dots. Why are you not human then? You already did all the prophecies. Triple dots. I cannot fulfill my wish, Spica. My king wanted to know the future, and locked me in this tower until I finished the book. He died before I finished the book, so he never got to know the future, and I will never fulfill the wish. Oh, it's sad. And now that you're done with the book, you can go on adventures. Wouldn't that be nice? Yes, it would be. Unfortunately, that's not possible. The king locked me here with magic, and there's no way out for me. Trust me, I tried, but nothing works. Well, maybe I just haven't tried the right thing. Kiva is going to help me go back home after the wish, so maybe we can help you too. Spika, that's the bullets. That would be nice. Thank you, little star. You'll have all the time in the world to help Asmidi after the darkness is defeated. Can you look into my future? I could. But do you really want to know? Yes, I want to know. Will I ever get back home? And what will you do if I tell you it's not possible? Triple dots. Spika, knowing the future is a heavy burden. People will go insane trying to change the future in vain. Yeah. But Spika, you being here is the proof that my prophecies are not accurate. Or at least that they can change. See? There's a better freaking way than how Kingdom Hearts Cross is. I'm not gonna lie on that. About the Book of Prophecies. Isn't it better to know you have power over your own fate? That nothing is set in stone yet. Though at least I think it could be better in any case anyways on that one. If like it's not changeable, but like, well, but in the end it's just, well, everyone's stupid and like really stupid. That's about it. I guess. I can tell you your future if you really want. But would it really mean something if it's not accurate? Would you help me find a way home? Of course, Spika. And if you can't find a way home, I'll help you make a new home here. Starlit is not so bad when you have good company. Can I get you anything? That's sweet of you, but don't worry, I have everything I need here. Really? Don't you get bored? Sometimes. I used to read a lot, but I haven't gotten a new book in ages. I've started writing stories to pass time. I'm not a good storyteller, but I know someone who really likes stories. I hope I can read some to them next time they'll visit. Oh, when are they visiting? Every decade or so. It's been 12 years, so he should come by soon. Oh, that's a long time. That's alright. I don't mind waiting for him. Well, I have this book if you want to read it. It looks so boring for me. Giving me a boring book, I'll take it. You give the sapient book to Asmidi. Triple lots. It actually looks interesting. Thank you, Spika. Yay! Here. How about I give you a little something in exchange? Asmidi looks in her pocket for a while and gives you 10 gold potions. You put the potions with your items. Oh my god. I've been looking for something like that because like, wow. This potion will reduce your cooldown in battle. I think it'll be useful where you're going. Okay. How about your missing lantern? What lantern? Outside, one of your lanterns is missing. I think I know where it is. I think Lost took it. Do you want it back? I could get it for you. Oh, that's alright. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Who's Lost, though? They're, how to describe them? Weird? All dark, like no light can reach them. Creepy glowing eyes and mouth. They're nice, but really weird. I love that. Oh. Sorry if the description is vague. I couldn't see them well. No, I know exactly who you're talking about. I didn't know she chose a name for herself. She always told me she was above things like names and pronouns. Who needs a name? You're the only one I talk to. You don't need to call me anything. Pronouns, who cares? Use whatever. That's a shockingly good impression of Lost voice. It's nice that they finally chose one. Though I question their taste in names. I think they chose the first thing they had in mind. Yeah, that's something he'd do. So you know each other? Yes. She's my only visitor. I always look forward to her visits. He's the kind of person to just come unannounced when you least expect it. I could see the future to predict when he'll come by, but I like the surprise. They always bring me random gifts and new stories. It's nice. Yes, it's very nice. It offered to tell me stories. I'm glad to know they still tell stories. They always enjoyed collecting them. How are they? I haven't seen them in a while. Is he still mad about the haircut? I told him I didn't know how to cut hair, but he insisted. They seem fine. Maybe a bit lonely, but not mad. Mad? I could ask them if you want. No, I'll wait. I don't mind waiting, if it's for them. Okay, I saw something terrifying. I don't really know what it was. It was a tree, but it was different. There was something dark about it. It had legs. Yes. Oh. Yeah, it happens. Does it? Ah, yes. Well, darkness is just another form of magic, you know. Yep. And, well, nature reacts strongly with magic. I had visions of trees suddenly moving, becoming seemingly alive thanks to magic. But don't worry, they're just animated, and when the magic dissipates, they go back to being regular trees. They're harmless, so don't worry too much about it. It's not harmless, it attacked us. Did it? Well, maybe that's because the magic that possessed it was hurt. Hurt? That's what darkness is. It's just hurt, so it lashes out. It'll be alright. It'll be alright, Spica. Animated trees are rare. You're probably not going to find another one. Triple dots. Okay, flower for you. You don't have to give me anything, Spica. But I want to. Kimen said to give flowers to people we like. Thank you, then. I am touched. She gently takes the flower and looks at it with a smile. They seem happy. Cookie for you. That's nice of you, Spica. But you should keep it for yourself. But you're stuck here, aren't you? Does that mean you can get new snacks? It's alright. Stars don't need to eat, Spica. That doesn't mean we don't get hungry. Here. He put the cookie in a Smitty's hands. Intrit, you would feel bad eating the last cookie. But it's alright if a Smitty eats it. A Smitty hesitantly takes a bite, then finishes the whole cookie in silence. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Nothing to talk about. Alright, I might separate the bad ending then, later. I'll see. Though I could make it 8 hours if I want to. Nothing to talk about, I guess. Open the barrel. It's empty. I used to have snacks here, but I ran out a few years ago. Should we go find you more snacks? It's fine. Stars don't need to eat. Do you not get hungry? I get hungry. Ross brings me snacks when they visit. It's enough for me. You doubt it. I need pile of very bad drawings. Take one at random. It vaguely looks like Lawson and Smitty holding hands, smiling. There's a background, but you can't say what it is. It's colorful always. Lost draw them. They're such a good artist, aren't they? Not really. Really? Mean. Mean. It looks like a hand-drawn map. It's very badly drawn. Whoever drew that is a bad artist. Mean. That's the flower you gave us, Smitty. Recipe books. You can take them if you want. I don't know why I have these. I don't have any food to cook or a kitchen. Okay. A telescope. It's very dusty. It's not even looking at the window. It's broken. Don't touch it. A chair. What's this thing? On the table is a pretty charm, shaped like a ring planet. You can feel magic emitting from it. It feels sad and warm, like a sweetie. You can take it if you want. I don't have much use for it. What is it? It was supposed to be a charm that helps you get better at fighting. I never had the opportunity to test it, so I'm not sure how effective it is. You get the planet charm. You put the planet charm with your trinkets. A chair. You open the cabinet. It's full of weird golden tools. They look damaged. What use could they have? Don't bother. Most of them don't work anymore. Maybe for Harvest Moon. They are gold tools after all. They're useless, all of them. You still have no idea what they are, but you leave them alone. A book about long-distance relationships. Yeah, this one is useless. Was useless. I need to throw it away. Oh. Local legends and mythical creatures. Cryptids and bestiary. Legged tree sightings. Legged trees. A lovely fireplace. It's unlit. I don't have any wood for the fireplace, but it's fine. I don't really get cold. Few rocks are gathered on top of the fireplace. Why are there rocks here? There were gifts. These ones are my favorites. Interesting. A broom. Well, for flying, I guess. If they can. Some. Weirdos you don't really know what they're used for. What is it? It's for alchemy. I think. Who knows? Or maybe it's a weighing tool. You open a cabinet. It's full of papers. Pens and ink. The drawer at random. It's full of rocks. Not what you expected. Also always give me random trinkets when they visit. Usually it's cool rocks she found, okay. I'm not a rock fan. I think he just uses my house to start their rock collection. Okay, we can check a bit here. Interesting. Star books, you take one at random. It's a book about a wizard stuck in a time loop. Go wizard. Okay, this is in Stars and Time, definitely. Star books, you take one at random. It's a fairy tale about the origin of seasons. Books about traveling and all the wonderful places that exist in this world. In the cabinet, it's full of little empty vials. The shelf is full of storybooks. Stories are written by hand, and some books are still blank. Did the Smithy write them? She has lovely handwriting. Storbooks. It's a book about a group of children who accidentally got teleported to another planet. Okay. I don't know what this is. Okay. There's a card deck and some dice in here. The cards look so old, they could crumble if you touch them. Books about curses and magic. Books about the cosmos and religion. It's full of pencils, brushes, and paint. Picture books. You open one at random and find a picture of some fishes. Books about rocks. Seems boring. It's a story about a dog traveling the world in search of its human. Hey, I know that one. We've seen that one. More books. So many books. How many does a Smithy have? Nothing on this one? Alright, just making sure there's nothing like, oh hey, something stuck here. What's in this one? It's a book about an interdimensional traveler who accidentally adopts a child. Unfortunately, I don't know any of these. Probably there's some of them like references, but other. I do know the pig chick on the court, so obviously I know that one. It's a book about a boy who goes on adventures with his friends in his dreams. I do know that one. I'm not gonna say it. The shelf is filled with books about astronomy. I'm not gonna say it. Pros and cons of asking them to live with me. Pros would be less lonely. I miss them. I like spending with them. I like spending time with them. You probably like spending time with me. I could help with the Stardust problem. Cons. She used to travel a lot. Would she want to be stuck with here? Would she want to be stuck here with me? He needs his alone time sometimes. The tower is it's not that big. He'll never let me help with the Stardust problem. Sounds like a Smitty is not too sure of themselves on this one. Interesting. Ink and a pretty feather. You open the cabinet. Needles, thread, and fabrics. Don't touch the needles, Spiga. You could hurt yourself. I wasn't going to. Of course. Just making sure. Nothing else? No second dialogue? Sometimes I want second dialogues. A globe with stars drawn on it. It's showing the constellations. Tools and paper. You're not sure what you're looking at. The papers are filled with random numbers, with random numbers and letters. You don't really understand. Is that Sudoku? The cup is cold and empty. Alright. Teapot is cold and empty. It's quite dusty. It probably hasn't been used in a long time. You open the wardrobe. It's full of clothes. So many poetry books. A Sweetie must really love poetry. Okay. Put the cabinet. It's full of dried leaves. That's tea, Spiga. Is that what tea looks like? Okay, I think I have inspected everything. At this point? Anything else? We get additional potion? No. Nothing to talk about. Alright. Triple dots? Hey, Spiga. Be gentle with him, alright? None of us had it easy, but him especially. Show some mercy. I know you will win, no matter what. You will win, you just have to keep gambling. Let's not add suffering where it is not due, alright? A little kindness can go a long way. I'm always kind. But, who are we talking about here? Their name is Mira. You'll know when you see them. Why are their name is Mira? Like, Jesus. Isn't also Mirabelle also has Mira as a nickname? Alright, I'll be kind. I'll be the kindest ever. I know you will. Bye-bye, SBD. Bye-bye, little star. And, good luck. Alright. There's another save. We'll skip right ahead. I think I might do some extra message first. If I'm going to add, like, something in between here, like playing the other route. That other route will be very, at this point, edited. I will promise on that at least, so you don't need to see everything on the same thing. Yeah. Part 2. So I think I've given everything now, right? Hazel's dead, Kuna. Refugee camp. Need to go back here at least. So now we have all the spots, I think. I just have to make sure. I might need to check the guide this time completely now. Hi, little star. I'm so glad to see you again. I had a question. Okay, about the Lost Constellation. What about it? Is that you? What? Your name is lost. The constellation's name is lost. First of all, the name of the lost is Orphe. Orphe is in the sky, sailing as a constellation forever. How could you think it was me? We have the same name. I'm just bad at names. I haven't actually needed one in centuries. I said the first thing that came to my mind. Also, two people can have the same name and be nothing alike. It happens quite often. Often actually. Did you really think everybody had a unique name? Yeah. I never met two people with the same name. It mustn't have met a lot of people then. Nuh-uh. I've seen a lot of dark magicians in the Yu-Gi-Oh, so congratulations. Discard's name is always treated as discard name is always dark magician. Anyway, jokes aside. And you've met lots of people. Question for a loss. So you know as me. Oh yes. As and I go way back. How did you two meet? How did you meet? Same way I met you. She fell, and the star screamed. I was curious, so I went to her tower, and the rest is history. You didn't go to my tower. I would have if you had one. Anyway, I take it you met her. You met her. Yes. How are they? I haven't talked to them in a while. She seems lonely. I think they would like if you visited more often. Triple Lutz. I'll think about it. Do you know of the sun in the song? Ah yes. Tragic, isn't it? You're a storyteller, right? You're the one who makes stories. Ah no. You're mistaken. I tell stories. I do not create. Well, I made a new ending for the Seeker story, so you better update it. No. Oh, and why is it? They live the sun together and they live happily ever after as a constellation forever. Is it gonna be so boring? A happy ending? How cute. Nice. That's better. They get to be the Celebi constellation. Ah yes, Celebi. Makes perfect sense. I know, right? Do you know of the moon and the doll? Of course. What a happy story. How did the lady in the moon get in the moon? What? You don't know? Everybody knows. I just got here. Yeah, fair. See, the thing with the lady in the moon is... everyone says they know who she is, that she's super famous and all. But no one actually says how she got there. So I have no idea, little star. Boo. I'm good. No, thank you. I'm just gonna save for now then. It's also nice that they play cards there. Guess. How many despair right now do we have? I'm not sure if this will affect a lot. Because we need to like empty this now. Later I will not showcase this into like on the very compressed bad ending route. Sad story. A sad story coming right up. Do you know what a constellation is? Kimon told me about those. Manasys was a man put in the sky by the cosmos so he wouldn't be forgotten. He was cursed, you know, always forgetting everything. Even his loved ones were forgetting him. How sad. Yes, I know the story. But that's not sad, is it? He's in the sky now, and he's not forgotten. But don't you see that? But don't you see the tragedy? Look up. Can you see him? That shows you a spot in the sky. You're having a hard time seeing the constellation. Here, I'll draw it for you. There's a big bright star. It's his head. Okay, he's upside down. Go up to have his arm, his body, and then his leg. Look, there's a triangle here. Should be easy to find. Ross is not a good artist. You look up trying to find the stars. You kind of see the triangle, but the rest? So, I don't find him at all. Exactly. Manasys is the constellation who lost the most stars. They fell one at a time,
Only three remain. He can barely recognize him. In fact, he lost a star recently. Soon, there will be nothing left. Okay. Cursman put in the stars so it wouldn't be forgotten. What will happen to him when all these stars fall? Isn't it tragic? Isn't it sad? It is sad. Okay. 105. Sad story. Oh, this one is good. It's not tragic. This is a story of a very pretty fallen star. Like all stars, she was bound to this earth by the wish of her shepherd, a king who wanted to know the future of his kingdom, so he could avoid tragedies. Okay, it's a Smithy. The king had no use of the star apart from her prophecies, so he locked her up in a tower, sealed her there with his wish. She thought, if she could give enough prophecies, if she could see far enough into the future, he would release her so she could go back to the sky. So she went to work on a big book of prophecies. She foresaw the rise and fall of kingdoms, the arrival of hundreds of stars. She saw the end of the world, and when she finished the book, she sent it to the palace, to the king, her shepherd, the only one able to release her. The king had died years ago. Nobody told her. Nobody knew she existed. She was so focused on seeing the future, she forgot to see the present. Isn't it tragic? Isn't it sad? It is sad. Yeah. 115. Once upon a time, there was a star, called on this earth by a soldier who saw the devastation brought by war. A soldier who dreamed of liberation and peace. Such a nice wish to bind a star with. The star became known as the first, even if he was far from the first star to fall. The first did everything in his power to create a beautiful kingdom, so the soldier could live peacefully, so anyone could have a safe place, protected from war and famine, and so the soldier became king. Seeing the incredible things the first managed to create, other people started wanting to have a star for themselves too. And so the stars started to fall. So many of them, all the time. It's not easy to call a star, you know. But people were very motivated. And so the first decided to become the last. He started cutting humans' connection to the stars, so nobody could abuse this power. Except he couldn't break his shepherd's connection to the stars. Him and his shepherd were connected, you see. Not a regular star shepherd connection, either. They were special. If the first broke that connection, his poor shepherd would have died. How tragic. The first was too kind to let that happen. Too kind for his own good. But the shepherd didn't know that. The king saw what the first was doing and got scared. What was he without a star, after all? So he killed his star, took his power for himself, and called another star to take his place. There's a second, a third, and a fourth, and now you're here. Kindness was the first demise. Will it be yours too? I wonder. Isn't it tragic? Isn't it sad? It is sad. 130. Why? This is a story of a very sad, very unlucky star, called by the king himself, so he could help. Help with what? It is a vague wish, isn't it? When is someone done helping? When are they released from their wish? Well, at first, they were supposed to help the royal couple have a child. Something about using magic to make a hair because they weren't able to convince, or something like that. But then the king saw a possibility. If magic was capable of making a child, what else could it do? How could he use it to improve his kingdom? To make sure his legacy would never be forgotten? And so they lock him up too. Kings sure love to lock up their stars, huh? Use him to make magic objects so the people could use them, forcing him to give his magic away. As he grew weaker and weaker, tortured him for years. And when all hope was lost, the star called for help, begged the cosmos to end him. But the cosmos turned a blind eye. Left him to rot in his cell for the end of days. What? What happened to him? Oh, I wonder. Yep, that's the one we just recently know. Isn't it tragic? Isn't it sad? It is sad. 150 for the last one. Ah, little star. I'm so glad you like my stories. However, this will be my last sad story for you. You don't have any more. Oh, I do. But you're looking a little depressed over here. Maybe it will be good to stop for a little while. Don't touch grass or something, Jesus Christ. I don't know. Come back after you do your thing with the darkness. I'll have plenty of other stars for you. Anyways, for the last one, I'll tell you about a little star like yourself. It was before slighlty was put in the sky, so nobody was there to guide the little star for their shepherd. To guide the little star to their shepherd. The poor star fell in the ocean, far from their shepherd. Okay, this was the op. I think they also told this one as well, but now it's a sad version. The poor star fell in the ocean, far from their shepherd. Was stuck for many years. Was stuck there for years and years and years. When they finally managed to leave, started looking for their shepherd. They never found them. Maybe they died when the star was in the ocean. Maybe they found each other, but couldn't recognize the person they were bound to. We'll never know. Is the star still looking for their shepherd? Oh no, they gave up long ago. Humans' lives are short, you know, way shorter than the stars. Whoever they were, they're not here anymore. That I know for sure. What happened to them then? The star, you mean? Whatever do you think happens to a star who never met their shepherd and was stuck on Earth for too long? They lost their light, their power, their connection to the stars. They cannot do anything now. Cannot speak with humans, can barely walk, unable to die, unable to live. They can only listen. Isn't it tragic? Isn't it sad? It's sad. Well, that was the last story I had for you. Sorry it had to be such a bummer. You're welcome to come back to speak to little old me anytime. Bye bye, little star. Hi, little star. I'm so glad to see you again. Well, do you need something? Okay. Flower for you. For me? Why? You told me all these stories, and I really like them. Even the sad ones. I don't know a lot about this world, and I feel like I understand it more thanks to you. Also, Kibon said to give flowers to people we like, and I like you. Well, that's lovely, Spica. Thank you. Gently, Lost takes the flower and brings it to their chest. You're not sure if it made them happy. Lost is hard to read. That was your last flower. Hazel's dad, Agate, Kuna, Lost, Asmini, and Hazel and Kima. Of course. That's 7. It's not that's 10. We're glad you were able to give flowers to everyone. I like checks in your heart. You feel hope. Okay. Let's ask the first. You talk about him a few times in your stories, and you said his name is unimportant. It's been bothering me. I don't believe that. I think names are important. Is it the beast? Names are just words. There's nothing behind them. That's not true. I like my name. It's proof of who I am. I share my name with my other half. It's more than just a word. There's no one to call him by his name anymore, so who cares? I do. You seem important. I wouldn't want him to be forgotten. And listening to you talk about him, I feel like you care too. Sure lots. His name was Capella. Interesting. He was stupid, he was foolish. He was kind, he was loved. And now, he's dead. There's nothing more to it. That's a nice name, you know? I want to stop talking about him. Okay. I'm good. Bye bye, little star. But 30. Are we still good in this? Let me make sure. Can we do that more than... I'm just gonna random encounter here and then escape. Making sure it's still hopeful, by the way. Okay. Alright. That's good. Then I'll save our time here and see the good ending. But I will maybe stuck something a little bit here. If not, then we'll proceed immediately to like good ending and probably on a separate video for like the despair ending. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back and finish the game. So yeah, let's go back to the final again. Let's go back to the final again. There we go. Am I still good at this point? I think at least I'm just gonna make this... So yeah, I'm sorry I'm still not posting. I'm just gonna make this lower further. Yeah. Anyway, be right back. And this will be the finale of it. But maybe I'll stick in here something for like the bad ending. I don't really make more than 7 hours, but we'll see. Actually, before that, I also remembered this. Shiny fountain. The water is still. You can see the coins. Okay. Wish. Sure. You want? You want to save everyone. They were also nice to you, even if you don't belong here. You like spending time with Kimon and Hazel. You hope you can spend lots of time together after you defeat the darkness. But you're scared. Something deep inside of you tells you there may not be an after for you. You wish to live. You throw the coin in the fountain. Triple dots. Nothing happens. But since you made a wish, surely you'll succeed. You're sure of it. Nice. And I think that's everything that we can do. That's for the good ending. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back and making sure that we'll be able to do this now. So yeah. I'll save your time here for real this time. Here we're gonna start. Before I let you see the finale, like the true ending, or the good ending, we're gonna go to the despair route first. So, imagine you to the future here. So, and I'll bring you back to the past after this, and I'll bring you back again to this for my post commentary. Is everything okay? Leave. Close your eyes tightly and run away. Oh, it's also weak. No. The scary person is back there. Yep, we're recording now, okay? Making sure. Scary person is back there. So this is the despair route. So everything here is gonna be despair now. You can see a big structure being eaten alive by a black hole. Just looking at it is making you nervous. You don't know why, but you feel like this is where you need to go. It's scary. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Fortunately, you cannot understand anyone here. Oh. Oh no. Another one. What in the cosmos is she even saying? She's coming closer. Well, it's just a lot of boxes. No, no, no. You don't want anything to do with these people. They don't make any sense. Nothing makes sense. Oh no, you need to run away. You sprint past her and you run. Run, run. Everything is so weird and confusing, and why did they all want to talk to you? You just want to go back to this. You just want to go back in the sky. You never asked for this. The star, the fallen star. Okay. That's you. You missed the sky. Yep, we have more despair now on this route. A bit immediately. Darkness is blocking your path. There may be a way to purify it. A person tries to speak to you, but you can't understand. There you go. You have no idea what they are saying. You have no idea what they are saying. Shiny fountain. The water is still. You can see coins at the bottom. What's it about? Okay, same thing. You have no idea what they are saying. The person tries to speak to you. The person tries to speak to you. To speak to you. Scary. There are flowers here. They're so pretty. I wonder what they taste like. Pick one and bring it to your mouth. They taste like whatever flowers taste like. You don't have a lot to compare it to. Something's wrong. Something's very, very wrong. Your heart is beating very fast. You're shaking. You don't feel good at all. You lean on the tree and try to breathe. Your stomach is screaming. Suddenly, you vomit on the side of the tree. Triple dots. Wow, that was awful. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Maybe you shouldn't eat random flowers. Oh no, someone's here. And speaking to you. Triple dots. Whatever. Don't talk to them and you'll be fine. Can't read this. Oh, there's an item here. Gain one potion. Okay. Alright. Also, we lose 10 life, I think. There's a weird looking metal thing on the wall. Okay. No, you don't know what it is, but it looks funny, so you take it. The person at the counter is looking at you funny. Ignore him, ignore him. Okay. Gibberish. I have no idea what's written here. Some sort of powder. Okay. And that's our only item anyways. There's also that. And then leads lantern. The stranger said you could use this to clear the darkness, right? Light it. Yeah. Try to light the lantern, but it stays unlit. It's not working. Maybe your light isn't strong enough. You know stardust can be used to amplify a star's light. You should look around town. Maybe there's some stardust somewhere. Hey. Same thing as before. Pinapot smells good either, because it tastes good as it smells. There it is. Potions, more potions. Maybe what's written there. Scary. Gibberish. Gibberish. I have no idea what's written there. Is there anything else that we can get? Try to open the door is locked. Person tries to speak to you, but you can't understand. A kitty. What a marvelous creature. It's so cute. Okay, you give your hand to the kitty. She sniffs it and headbutts it. You pet your head. Take it easy by breathing. How odd. It makes you feel happy. Unless you see your heart, you feel hope. But it doesn't matter for that one. Flowers. They're so pretty. Last time you ate flowers, it didn't go so well. Didn't go well. Best not to touch them. You're very curious to what they taste like though. Should you take the risk? Eat it. You only live once, YOLO! Put the flower in your mouth before you can change your mind. But you feel fine. How? You've never been so relieved before. Life is going great. By chance in your heart, you feel hope. Maybe you can take some with you. Take a bunch of flowers. You put the flowers with your trinkets, okay? I know. Now we save here. First I try to speak to you, but you can't understand. What else have I missed? Maybe she could understand. So we gain less things here, I think. Ah, there we go. We just took them. So in the other route, we cannot take them because they're medical supplies. So here, we just take the frick whatever we want. Oh, man. I may miss anything. I don't think so, right? So we have to fight on this one. Okay. There's a darkness in the distance. It seems different from the ones you saw before. Almost alive. It saw you. The darkness is attacking me. Oh no, what am I supposed to do? Alright, I'm alone. I guess I just punch it. Is that how it works? Yeah. You know what to do, so you attack. Punch. Oh my god. Punch! So only available, I guess. Star's favor. There we go. Stardust. And there's Blood Moon. Only Blood Moon. That was so scary. I hope you won't have to fight more. Alex disappeared, leaving only Stardust behind. Might as well take it. Who knows when it could be useful. It's so dark to run around. You should take a break. You look up at the stars and listen to their song. Your eyes catch the solitary stars. The solitary stars, gently sparking. It is singing to you. They all are. You sing back at them. So we're recording. Making sure. You miss it. You miss just existing without having to think and feel and suffer. Why did you have to fall? You never asked for it. Did you do something wrong? You like spending your day singing and dancing with your other half. Now you're all alone. You are all alone. Does your other half miss you too? Or does it not feel your absence? Triple Lutz. Gets bigger, you feel despair. You were healed. Yeah. I think this will be a long one. Considering this is a bad ending. God. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Another starts softly shining. Okay. Well, you're glad that worked so you can get out of this damn town. So I don't think this works as well. I have no idea what they're saying. Anyway, free coin. Anyway, does this work? Let's see. Have a coin. Maybe you could put back your maybe you could put your coin back with its siblings. Must be so lonely. No. Feel a little bad about keeping the coin for yourself, but you like it. You like having it with you. Same thing, right? No. Bunch of flowers. Smells good, tastes good. To snack on during your trip. You take out your handful of flowers. They smell good. You know from experience, they taste good too. You're hungry, so you eat another flower. Still tastes good. Shiny coin. Take out your shiny coin. I wonder if you can eat it. Take a bite at the you take a bite at the coin. Same thing. Alright. Yeah. Put the coin back with the others. Sure. Throw the coin in the fountain. You watch as it sinks to the bottom, eventually settling with the other coins. The coin is reunited with its family. How happy. How unlike you, who's still alone, with no hope of going home. Triple dots. Feel despair. Alright. Unfortunately, it's hope is still better at the moment. Seems very dense. Just standing next to it is giving you a very bad feeling, like someone's watching you. Someone watching you. You look around, but you can't find anything out of ordinary. You stare into the darkness. It stares right back at you. Triple dots. Person sleeping, body half submerged in darkness. They're breathing slow and regular. They look peaceful. You envy them. Alright. There's another one here. There's another darkness in the distance. It's okay. You got this. You did it once, you can do it twice. Go. It saw you. Gonna lower the volume a bit. Is the spare base okay? Extra one enemy has a chance to lower enemy's defense, okay. There we go. Nice. Star's favor. Well, that's where the potion comes in. Blood Moon. Punch. Hell yeah. Next receive, 20 Stardust behind. We're starting to get the hang of this darkness business. Alright. Try to open the door. It's locked. You hear voices inside. They sound scary. I hear that's scary. You look different from the people there, so maybe. Well, that's. Okay. Yikes. I leave soon. There's no one here. Everything is in disarray. We have to be careful here. Okay. Something shiny is reflecting the moonlight. Okay. Upon closer inspection, it's a broken bottle. Pick up the broken bottle. Sharp. Put it away with your weapons. Okay. Now we have a weapon at least. Broken bottle. Sharp. Oh, this one. Oh no, someone's here. And speaking to you. She seems so energetic. She's speaking and speaking and speaking. But you can't understand anything. Chinese strangers are so scary. You flee the house and don't look back. No. Scary rambling person lives here. You really don't want to speak to people. It's so scary and confusing. There's a person sitting on a stool, unmoving. He doesn't seem very alive. Yeah, they are a statue. They are a statue, so... We need more despair points anyway, in order to win this, so... You are exhausted. This is the most you've ever walked in your entire life. To be fair, it started existing only a few hours ago, but still. You decided to stop by at the tree stump. So how long are we recording right now? 23 minutes, not bad. You look up at the stars in silence. Their song is deafening in the quiet. Their melody suits your aching heart. But there's a hole in your chest, an emptiness nothing seems to fill. A hungry void devouring your mind and heart. The stars sing and sing and scream. You look at your other half, and your heart crumbles. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. You look away from the stars and cover your ears. You don't want to look at them anymore. You don't want to listen to them. To a song so familiar, so alive, yet so alien and so far away. You feel so lonely. The star forgot the skill stargazing. Instead, the star learned the skill melancholy. Using this skill in battle will make the star desperate for 3 turns. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Sure. Now we're giving them trauma on this route. Well, armor and weapons, we could have still there. Maybe she could understand. How much do we have right now? Someone screaming at you. You run away. Okay. You don't want to interact with people, so you leave them alone. Hey, we need every single point that we can get, because we're going to fight the tree soon. There's a big crack in the cliff where no life subsists. In the darkness, something stares at you. Hello? Well, oh my, oh my. What do we have here? What's a little star doing all the way down here? Are you lost, perhaps? It's a long way from the sky. Okay, relax, I know. No, I understand you. How? Eh? I just know how to listen. Listen. To the stars, of course. You may have fallen, but you're still a star, silly. So of course I understand you. So I understand you because you know how to listen. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, but you know how to listen too, don't you? You listen. You hear the star scream. Triple-Lutz. They've been like that ever since you fell. Terrible for my sleep schedule. They're a little weird, but we're just glad to have someone to talk to. What's your name? Eh? What's yours? Triple-Lutz. What is your name? Try to think about it, but nothing comes to mind. I don't have one. Of course you don't. You never found your shepherd, did you? How tragic. Triple-Lutz. I don't have one either. Look at us. A pair of lost friends. You can call me that if you want. Lost. Unless you want the name. I'm good. Say, my friend. You seem a little sad. How about a story to cheer you up? A story? Yes, a story. That's what I do. I tell stories. Not much else to do around these parts but to collect them. You want to hear one? I have happy stories, tragic stories, tales of justice, and unfair destinies. Pick your poison. You're not really in a mood for a happy story, but sure, why not? Yay! So, what will you give me in exchange? Okay, same thing. What do you want? Oh, don't worry, I'm not asking for much. All I want is a little bit of your Stardust. Oh, Stardust. Stardust money? Okay, same thing. Weird, but beggars can be choosers, so I'll take it still. Stardust does feel weird, and you have a lot of it. You always speed up the darkness if you need more. Sad story, okay, it's only sad story. Alright. We'll just skip this because we already know this. Which does be? Energy? Yep. Still the same thing on this one. I'll try to get every single point that I could. So we need to get stronger a bit. I have a question. What are you doing here? Still the same thing. I need to go there. Well, I need to stay here. Well then, I need to stay here. Don't worry about me. If the darkness comes close, as light will protect me. As? Who's that? At your confused expression, Boss points to the lantern next to their cave. I'll be fine. I'm happy here. If you want to worry about someone, worry about yourself. Why do you want Stardust? I want Stardust. Wait for. Okay. It's a delicacy. It's a delicacy, you know. You should try it sometime. Delicious sweet Stardust. Sparkly under your tongue. No, thank you. You're lost. Except my Stardust felt weird. Where's that? Why would I be? You look lonely. You ever leave your cave? Why would I? You're nicely so, okay. Well, if you need someone to listen to you, I'm here. That's what I'm good at. I'm not good at talking. I like to tell stories. And conversations, that's different. I'm fine being alone, but I understand you may have different needs. You know, you should go find Ass. They're way chattier. They're way chattier than me. She's better at this feelings thing than me. She always knows what to say. Who's that? She's the witch of the mountain. They're a recluse, too. But they'll make time for you, I'm sure. They're like visitors. Now how can I find her? You'll know when you see it. Trust me, you can't miss her. Thank you, Loss. You're very welcome, little star. I'm good. Bye-bye. Okay, same thing. Currently, right now, we're decent at points amount of points. I mean, it doesn't matter what I say here anyway. I mean, I could just like edit this out. Okay, we also meet them. Kali. Okay, Blood Moon, do this one. Joke's on you. Punch! Goodbye. Harsh favor. Okay. I need to attack. It should be available now again. Blood Moon. And that's pretty good. I guess you're blocking your path. It seems very intense. You don't think your light will be enough to clear it, okay? Just have to go here. Well, that's... You're exhausted. Another scheme about a warm glow. You feel safe somehow. You want to sleep. You're so tired. Maybe you could rest for a little bit. Just close your eyes. Are you really going to sleep here? Triple exclamation points. That's different. Now, we see this early. Come in, Spica. I was waiting for you. Triple dots. Triple dots. The stranger stares at you for a long time. They look like you. Glowing. So different from the other people you've seen. Are they a star too? They said something to you, and you understood. The way the sounds fell from their mouth felt so natural. And now, they don't say anything at all. They said, well, that's... What do you call me? Spica. Is that not your name? I don't have a name. Oh, I see. I was wondering why you were here all alone. This isn't what was meant to be. You never met your shepherd, didn't you? Did something happen to him? He was supposed to greet you. Is something wrong with Shalomi? She has never let a star stray too far from their shepherd. My what? Your shepherd. The only human you can understand. You did not meet someone like that. You can't remember. Oh, Spica. I'm sorry. This is not what I saw. This is not what I saw at all. This is not what was supposed to happen. I don't know if we can fix this. Fix what? What are you talking about? I don't understand. Well, that's... My name is Asmidi. I am the Witch of Vesteri. Like you, I am a fallen star. My purpose was to predict the future for the king at the time. I made prophecies based on what I saw. I saw the darkness, eating everything to fill a void ever growing. And I saw you, with your shepherd and your guardian, triumphing against it. I saw a heavy price being paid. But more importantly, I foresaw that we will never meet. And yet, here you are, alone, with no shepherd or guardian, talking to me. What happened? What went so wrong it changed my prophecy? I'm sorry, I don't know what I did. Spica. Don't blame yourself. It's your shepherd's job to welcome you and guide you. It's not your fault he wasn't there for you. But I must have messed up your prophecy so badly. That's alright. I don't care about the prophecy. I'm just worried for you. Stars don't always have a good time down here. Besides, the prophecy didn't end well. I'm quite relieved to know it's not going to end like that. What am I supposed to do then? Whatever you want, Spica. You're the only one who can decide for yourself. What do you want to do? You want? You don't really want anything, except for rest. You're so tired. But still, there's something pushing you to the top of the mountain, to the black hole. You're welcome to stay here and rest, Spica. There's a bedroom upstairs, if you need to sleep. Take your time. The darkness cannot enter here. My light will prevent it. You're safe here. Thank you, Asmidi. I think I'll still go after. I can feel it calling to me. That's normal. This is your purpose. The call is hard to ignore. I get it. Would you come with me? I don't want to be alone. Spica. I wish I could, but I can't. Why not? I can fight. I'll protect you, I promise. And I just won't hurt you at all. That's not the issue, Spica. I can't leave my tower. It's literally impossible for me. Trust me, I tried everything. I'm stuck here. There's nothing I can do about it. How? How did that happen? How did that happen? Such is the nature of the wish binding me to this earth. That's very sad. You don't know what to say. Don't be sad for me, Spica. I'm used to it. It's not that bad. I'm sorry I can't do more for you. But you're welcome to stay as long as you want. And come visit whenever you want. Oh, speaking of which, I do have something I can give you. She puts a little golden bell in your hand. Ring this bell, and you will be teleported where you want to be. It only works on places you have been at least once, though. You get the bell. You put the bell with your trinkets. Nice. Thank you, Esmidi. You're welcome. Hello, Spica. Okay. Okay, I understand you. Okay, I think this is the same thing. What's a shepherd exactly? Okay. Okay. What about the guardian? I'm sorry I focus a little bit. You talk about it, right? Let me read that again. The guardian is just a name for we have for people who help the shepherd is their job. Guiding and teaching a star is not easy, so it's common for them to have their additional help. Usually lovers, friends, or family of the shepherd. They're here to help and protect the star and their shepherd, hence the name. So I was supposed to have help, and friends helping. That's what I saw, yes. Then why am I alone? I don't know, Spica. Okay. Shepherd's person, call you here, human, who made a wish so strong so desperate the cosmos listen. You're supposed to guide their fallen stars so they can learn to live on this planet. Teach how to speak their language, how to navigate social situations, how to live. Obviously, yours did not do that. There have been and will be lots of shepherds who do not do their jobs. Horrible shepherds who hurt their stars. What you went through is not fair, and it should not have been like that. Sorry, a shepherd was here in my vision. Okay, what about the guardian though? Talk about that too, right? Alright, we already read this one. Just want to reread again. Can you look into my future? I could. But you do really want to know. Yes, the future is scary. What if I tell you something horrible will happen? And nothing you can do to prevent it? Would it make you feel better? Sure, lots. I've never been wrong before. Everything I see will happen. It's a heavy burden to know the future. People will overthink, try to prevent it, and still nothing will change. But Spica, you being here is proof that my prophecies are not accurate. Or at least that they can change. Okay, is it better to know that you have power over your own fate? That nothing is set in stone, yet? I guess. I can tell you your future if you really want. But trust me, this kind of knowledge will never bring anything good. Anything good. I think I'm fine. Can I get you anything? That's sweet of you, but don't worry, I have everything I need here. Really? Don't you get bored? Okay, same thing. I've started writing stories to pass time. pass the time. I'm not a good storyteller, but I know someone who really likes the stories. Really likes stories. I hope I can read some to them next time they'll visit. Oh, when are they visiting? Every decade is okay. It's been 12 years, so he should come by soon. Oh, that's a long time. That's alright. I don't mind waiting for him. Why are missing lantern? What lantern? Okay, same thing. You know she chose her name by herself. Okay. Same thing on this one. Alright. Peace. Really? I got the feeling that they were a hermit. It's weird to imagine they have friends. Well, just the one friend really. Okay, they don't like company that much, okay? Especially not humans. You seem fine. Maybe a bit lonely, but not mad. I could ask them if you want. No, I'll wait. I don't mind waiting if it's for them. Okay. I can take it if you want. I don't have much use for it. What is it? Okay. A charm. Now we get double experience again. It's broken, don't touch it. Alright. The recipe book, Spiga. Not that they're any use to me. I don't have a kitchen. This one? I used to have a sexier cake, same thing. At least we can take some things here, I guess. Actually, we will not get a cooldown one. You can't understand it. You can't understand anything. Not the people, not the books, not the random paper sheets, not the signs. You don't understand. You're lost and alone and scared. You don't fit in here. There's nothing for you here. What are you even doing? Same, buddy. I can relate. You just want to go back to the sky, where you fit in, where your other half is waiting for you. You don't want to stay in this land where nothing makes sense. You scream. There's water on your face. It's a tear. Interesting. A glow with stars run on it. The stars are linked with rays of lights. Hold on. As Smithy said, you can take a nap here. You're exhausted. You lay in the bed, look at the window. All you can see are stars, stars, stars. They are beautiful tonight. Like every other time you look at them, your eyes fall on a lone star in the sky. Home. You wonder if they miss you as much as you miss them. You wonder if they feel emptiness in their chest, like a part of them has been torn off their soul. You wonder if they're waiting for you to come home. You wonder. Triple dots. I'll be there soon. I swear I'm trying hard. Please wait for me just a little longer. I'll come home. I will. I'll come home. I must. I'll find a way. The stars stare at you, silent. Judging you. You can almost hear them mocking you, too. Don't you know? Can't you feel it? You can never go back. You know you can go home. You can never go home. You either fulfill the prophecy or die trying. You can never go home. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts so much. You can never go home. You wonder if dying would bring you peace. You can never go home. You wonder if dying would bring you home. You can never go home. You can never go home. You can never go. You can never go home. You can never. You want to go. You want to go. You want to go. Okay, and then you want to go. You feel despair. Spica. Spica, breathe. Hey, you're going to be alright, I promise. Just breathe with me, please. You can't. Your lungs are on fire. Your chest aches. The void is eating you alive. Come on, in and out, Spica. Follow my breathing. In. As Speedy takes a big breath in, you try to copy her. You breathe in and out. And out. That's it. You're doing good. In. You breathe with a Speedy until your lungs stop burning and your head clears. Are you feeling better? Yeah. That's good. Thank you. You're welcome. How are you feeling? Scared. Honestly, I would be more surprised if you weren't scared. It's normal to be scared when everything is so weird and foreign, and you're traveling all alone in a dangerous world. Did you get scared when you fell? I was terrified. I still am, sometimes. Why? The darkness can get you in your tower. It's not the darkness I'm scared of. I have these terrible visions of things that will happen, and I can't do anything about it. And when I tell people about it, people who can make a difference, they call me a witch. They condemn me for cursing them with bad luck, even if I can't do anything about it. Then they lock me in a tower, alone for years. I'm scared I'm going to be alone forever. I'm scared I'll keep having these visions of a future full of pain and despair. But I'm just sitting in my tower, waiting forever, unable to do anything about it. Isn't there a way to break the seal? Can we find a way for you to leave? Trust me, I've tried. I don't think there's a solution for my problem. I think it's too late for me. Triple Lutz. But it's not too late for you, not yet. You haven't fulfilled your prophecy, and as long as it's not fulfilled, you can change it. But you said you can't do anything about your visions. I can't, but you can. What I see is only one of the infinite paths you can take on your journey. Unfortunately, it's all despair, but it's all despair at this point. Disparage. I see seeing you here, it's already a shock. You weren't supposed to come here at all. You weren't supposed to be alone. And this proves a prophecy can change. My visions can be wrong. You can take fate into your own hands. I saw you paying a heavy price to destroy the darkness. And now I don't think. No. I know this is not going to happen. Why is going to happen then? You want me to tell you so you can follow fate? Or do you want to find out yourself? Trace your own destiny. Well, when she says it like that, you'll be alright, Spica. I promise. And if at some point you feel like you're not alright, like the world is collapsing on itself, have faith that bad feelings will pass eventually. Really? Really? I can see the future, remember? If you can't believe it, then at least have faith in my powers. If Speedy says he'll be alright, he probably will. Even if it's not now. You can dream of a future where everything turns out okay. You can feel it. You can feel a future that is possible. But you think it's already too late for this future. You can tell Asmidi knows that, too. Still, you'll be alright. Even if everything is not perfect. Even if you never. Triple Lutz, you try to have faith in Asmidi. Are you feeling better? Yes. Thank you, Asmidi. You're welcome. Stay here as long as you need. You can take it up if you want. I'll be downstairs if you need me. Asmidi is so nice. You're glad you've met her. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Oh, unfortunately, That's not gonna happen. Yep. You're still tired. Go back to sleep? Sure. That's nice. Fortunately, it doesn't heal us. Is there anything else? Anyway, we still need to grind a little bit, so I'll be post here a bit for trying the tree. You're getting the hang of this climbing a mountain thing. It's still tiring, but it's getting easier. You sit on the tree stump and rest your legs. The only noise you can hear are screams from far away. You see no bug or animal to keep you company. Even the darkness is quiet here. You're alone. You're alone on a stupid quest, following stupid words words you heard when you fell. Trying to get to the top of this mountain because of a stupid feeling. And you're alone, you're alone, you're alone. There's nothing for you down here. Why did you fall? Why are you alone? Why does it hurt so much? You don't want to do this at all. You want to go back. You want to go back. You want to go back. You pray to the cosmos. You beg them to take you back. But your pleas are unanswered. Bullets. Remember a bed and a kind voice telling you to breathe. Slowly, shakily, you take a deep breath. Take a deep breath in and out. You've rested enough. You were healed. Now time to save here. Alright. Alright, before I continue to my journey anyway, actually I don't think I have checked the planet charm. This charm will double experience gain in battle. It's a pretty charm as Midi made. It is supposed to help you get stronger. The charm is on. Do you want to turn it on? Okay. It's permanent. A small chest lies forgotten in the grass. There's a very small kill in it. Maybe you could find the key somewhere. Pick up the small chest. You put it with your tickets. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Take one more level and I think we can fight it. The door is locked. The door is locked. But you're supposed to go there. How are you going to go home if you can't? Triple nuts. You push as hard as you can. You pull like your life depends on it. It is not budging. You attack the door, but your light is deflected. You try again. It is not budging. It's not. Triple nuts. The void in your heart gets bigger. You feel despair. You don't know what to do. Maybe a smithy could help. They said they would help, didn't they? They have to help, otherwise. Oh well. Currently, how much do we have? 63, okay. We can definitely now get that one at this point. Alright. Yeah, Spica. You're back sooner than I thought. Speedy, the door to the castle is locked. I tried to break it, but my attacks did nothing. I was supposed to go there, but... How am I supposed to fulfill my purpose if I can't enter the castle? Well. I admit I did not think about that. You're not going to be able to open the door by force. The castle was magically enchanted when it was built to prevent outsiders from entering. So it's hopeless. I should give up. Is there nothing I can do? That is not what I said. I'm not sure if it will work, but there's a way. Triple nuts. The king. My king used to come to my tower. Okay. He would use this teleporter to visit. The king wouldn't bother to take the scenic route. I cannot use it, but maybe you can. It has been turned off for decades, so I'm not sure if it still works. Maybe if I... Well, that's... It seems to be working, so... Thank you, Smeedy. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm glad I was able to help. Good luck out there. I need probably one more level. Support the castle, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm Golly. I think we should be good on this one. Oh, they are healer as well. Well, it's not that crazy anyway, so we can kill them immediately. Alright. Punch. Oh yeah. Punch. Back. Goodbye. Nice. A moon lock made to seal the moon door. It is broken. You need the moon key to fix it. The door's closed. Oh, okay. We cannot go there to just like cheese our only enemy. I'll save at 10 now. Escape. Open the pot. Yuck. The smell is disgusting, so you close the pot quickly. An empty glass. Ooh. There's a bunch of items here. 3 potions and 1 sweet potion. You put the items in your pockets. You open the cabinet. It's full of cutlery. Alright. Still can't read it. Interesting. Escape. Slightly. Now we're there. The barrel is just some boring regular water. Alright. It's not here. It's on the second floor. We need a comment. I don't think we can get it here, but we'll see. Really? That passed by through? Oh well. They look at the person in the sun and look with love and anguish. They do not notice how they are burning alive. Well, you get it. You're burning on this planet too. You'd give anything to be amongst the stars again. You despair. You hope they reach the sun to be reunited with their other half. Alright. How much do I have now? I think we should have enough at this point. It's broken, you need a sun key to fix it. A tapestry depicting a doll dancing under the moon. The lady in the moon looks down on her with hope and love. The doll strings are out. She's free and at peace. Yet she seems lost. People lots. You wonder if your other half looks down on you with hope and love too. You look up only to see the darkness creeping on the ceiling. Alright. Yeah. So I unlock it now. Yes. You unlock the sunlock. Actually, we need to beat more of these anyways, so yeah. Uh, Ow. Blood Moon. Goodbye. Star Sweeper. Punch. Jesus. Oh, I just attack. Just attack. Oh, Jesus Christ. We're almost dead. Holy shit. I only have limited potions right now. We got monkey. Okay. Cabinet. Sparkling gems. Can we get the dagger? Carry the plague. Time is ticking. Carry the plague. Carry the plague. A pendant. Okay. A book. Crown. A star. Carry the plague. I'll save it for now. Okay, here it is again. It's full of berry nuts. Still can't read it. Oh, bunch of items. 3 potions. Alright. I never checked this one. A fancy sword. You don't really know how to use a sword. I don't think I checked that one. I'll check it later, probably. As a bonus. Okay. Thank you. Punch. Watch the darkness. Punch. Blood Moon, I guess? Goodbye. 40 Stardust behind. Alright. 3 stump. Rest. Triple nuts. You're alone. Your other half is not here. The cosmos abandoned you, and nothing is alive here. The darkness is better company to you than any living being on this stupid planet. And it's trying to kill you. You are the only thing exists in the entire world. You're the only thing that exists in the entire world right now. Nothing is real and nothing matters anymore. You just want it to stop. When will it stop? Okay. Triple nuts. You've rested enough. You were healed. Okay. Nothing else. Let's get a save here. Goodbye. Have we level up yet? How long do we need? 177, alright. So I'm gonna save you some time here, I guess. Yeah, we do have enough. What do they say here? They look at it like a child would look at a new toy. You hate this. You. Alright. A star is beating in the heart of the castle. The star looks trapped. Is that you, or another before you? How many have been here? How long will this go on? There we go. We might have enough anyways, but actually that one enemy that I want to appear still hasn't appeared. There it is, but I don't want to fight this one. This one particular formation. Spike is feeling very desperate, okay. Okay, now just Blood Moon the planet, I guess. Goodbye. Punch. Attack. Punch. Goodbye. I guess now level 6 and now I learn Eclipse. There we go. That's the one thing I need. Still can read it. Monkey. Still can read it. Alright, there's one thing we need. Basically why I enter on this first. Goodbye. Not yet. I think I can solve this without the other thing yet. Okay. We can now at least kill this in one go. I think. Goodbye. Blood Moon on this. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Mariswell key sits on the towel cabinet. There we go. Could be used for. There it is. Spare as well, yeah. Swell key, spell chest. Chest. Only dread in equal measure. We did horror. Hell yeah. Whip. There we go. Alright. Much better. Sunky. Mooks, who cares? Shut up! No, just kidding. Nothing that matters. True. Alright. Alright. So we can meet this. Because they're big XP. Now level 7. How many do we have now? 190. No, there's someone. They move when you move. Hello? They speak when you speak, yet no sound comes out of their mouth. Are you me? Are you trapped here? They do not answer you. They look sad and empty and alone. Is this you? Is this what you look like? It can be. This can be happening. You can't look like that. You're supposed to be a star. This is so wrong. And this is wrong. This is so wrong. This isn't what you're supposed to be. You need someone to get you out of this this flesh prison. Someone, something, anything, please. Alright. Well, we can actually speedrun this. The pointing heart gets bigger. You feel despair. Alright. Some weird glasses in a metal object. Nothing of value. Still can't read it. A sad looking plant. Tall plant. Healthy looking plants. A tall plant. Alright. You open a drawer. One single book without a title. You open it. Among writing you cannot read and pretty flower and plant drawings. I see. So that's like what we missed there. Candles. Please be a meteor. Alright, not worth it. Clips on the other one. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, a blood moon on this. Wow. Punch! Okay. Let's attack. Let's attack. Hell yeah. 70 starlets. Got a star key. You put the key with your trinket. Is it still broken here? It is still broken. This is like a new version, by the way. Still broken. Alright. Blood one on this one. Blood on your hands. Actually, it should have been Eclipse. Now I'm thinking. Star's Favor. Eclipse. Wow. Fine. There you go. Just escape. We have a tree to fight with. For this. Are you a comet? You are a comet. Eclipse. Goodbye. Well, nothing but you now. Goodbye. First lock. Key, holy star shape. Well, the star shape key earlier. Alright. Clips. Goodbye. Sure. Blood Moon. Punch. Goodbye. Not really. Golly. Just attack. Goodbye. Sure, why not? Goodbye. Level 8. Cosmos Blessing. Actually, they should rework this into a different thing. Still can't read it. Still can't read it. Still can't read it. Shiny telescope. You look inside, you only see darkness. Alright. Or there is a broken earring shaped like a star. Okay. It looks like just a brooch you have on your chest. Well, that's full of empty glass bottles. Nuggets is everywhere. You'll never get rid of it all. This is hopeless. What are you even doing here? You want to go home. Maybe. Maybe there's a way to make it stop, all of it. You're tired. Touch the darkness, no. What are you thinking? This is a terrible idea. Oh, yep, since we're already desperate anyway. This is a game over, and the only game over screen I guess that I'll be showcasing. It's like a game over. But actual game over this time. You reach out and load. Alright. I think that's about it. Yeah, meteor only. Now worth it. Hopefully it's just a comp. Nope. Not worth it. We already do have a lot. Yes. And it's so expensive. Alright, we'll bring it back all anyway. Before we proceed here. Save. On 12. Bell. Ding ding! Yeah, this might be the same. This might be also another reference. Ring this bell to go back to Asmides or somewhere else if you want. Where to? Interesting. Asmides Tower, because we have a thing. Ding ding! Yes, there's also like the kind of like bell thing. Anyway, let's speed up a tree. This tree looks weird. It didn't just triple exclamation points, it has legs. Spike is feeling very desperate. Alright. Eclipse. Okay. Blood Moon. Goodbye. The darkness dissipated, okay. Hell yeah. Got experience and surrounded Stardust. That's terrifying. Trees can attack you. Now, there are trees everywhere. Nowhere is safe. When your heart gets bigger, you feel despair. Disappear, leaving only a bow behind. Might as well take it. Put the bow with your lucky charms. Right? Fortunately, this one is less already. But yeah. But hey, there we go. We killed the tree. And it's a kind of DPS testing as well. I think we do have enough for the last few anyways, so... At least it's much more convenient. Lost Cavern. Ding ding! Hi, little star. I'm so glad to see you again. Okay. We'll just skip this. So we already read this. I'm just gonna try to skip this. Yep. Nice. It is sad. It's a big wish. It's the tower one, right? Actually, the abuse, the magic making. Okay. Days. Sorry. I do, but I really good. Okay. Maybe it's good to stop. It'll be good. Stop for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, same thing on this one. I don't think this will be that long at least. Though it's still an hour anyway. Yeah. Is this what's waiting for you? Bye bye, little star. Hello, star. I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see you again. Something. So you know it's Smithy? Oh yes. Okay. Same thing. It's nice. I'll think about it. I'm good. Alright. Up for the finale then. This one. It's not long, but this will still be scary right now. Mill. Cancel. Because the cost was 80. There'll be one more bonus, I guess. Interior, you can see an entrance in the darkness, a silent invitation. Somehow you know this is where you're supposed to go. The journey is about to reach its end. You're still coming back from this. This is the point of no return. Go inside the black hole. Yes. You take a deep breath and reach out to the black hole. The entrance close behind you. The black hole close behind you. There's no turning back. A man lies here, moving. His fancy-looking clothes are stained with dried blood. He stinks. Yuck. Woman lies here, unmoving. She looks like... She stinks. You don't want to stay here. A bloody crown. I with a star pattern. You want to burn the banner to the ground. How about the pillars? A pillar. Alright. Here again. I guess we should save here in case something happens. Another spot for this one. Yeah, sometimes the game can like envy just like can just crash while occurring. Triple Lutz. Triple Lutz. Are you here to kill me? I don't know. I know I'm supposed to be here. I'm here to clear the darkness. I think so. Triple Lutz. I've seen you. You were wrong too, weren't you? They brought you here so you could do their dirty job, so someone else could fix everything for them, while they sit back and watch. They don't care about you. Why should you care about them? There you go, little star. This is what was meant to happen. What was meant to happen, but I can't. I have to go back. My other half is waiting for me. I can't. I can't let them down. I want to go home. I need to do this so I can go back to the sky. Oh, little star. Don't you know? You're still going back. You feel it too, don't you? The sky, our home. Even if you kill me, it will stay out of reach forever. Shut up. That's not true. You're lying. Everything I did was for this moment. For my other half. So I could go back to them. I can't. I'm not going to let you. Oh, I'm sorry. Deny it all you want. You know in your heart it is true. Don't you feel it? This overwhelming void in your chest that nothing can fill. You're stuck here, just as I am. And there's nothing either of us can do about it. I won't let you. I'll stop you, and then... The cosmos will take me back. It has to. So okay, well we don't have to fight. Shut up. We have to. This is my only way. Very well. Spike is feeling the very desperate. Okay. Flips. Okay. Blood Moon. This fight is meaningless. That's not true. This is the reason. The purpose. The meaning of my pain. It can't be. I have to do this so I can go home. Triple Lutz. What happens after I die? The cosmos come back. Finally sees you, hears you, and brings you peace. You and I both know this is not happening. Shut up. Guess we're just gonna punch. Guess I'm gonna go with defense tonic right now. Offense tonic. Okay. Cosmos blessing, I guess. Melancholy. Eclipse. Aren't you tired, little star? Tired of begging for help, only for the cosmos to ignore you. Stop. I understand you. The cosmos ignored my pleas too. So I'll make it listen. I'll see what is happening here, and it will come back. It will see what is happening here, and it will come back. And then, I can make it listen to you, too. We can leave this place together. We don't have to fight. Blood Moon. Archfaber. Here's Punch. Sar's Favor. Gully. Flips. You are strong. But how long can you keep up? All alone against me. As long as I need to. Do you really need to? I'm offering you a way out of the star. Let's stop this senseless battle. My darkness is everywhere. It won't take long before it is done eating this kingdom. And after that, the rest of the world. The cosmos will have to take notice. The cosmos brought me here to fix this. It already took notice. And what good does it do? Does it do to you? If it sees you and chooses not to help, chooses to let you suffer alone, the cosmos have abandoned you, just like it abandoned me. That's not true. It will see me and it will bring me back. It has to. You're lying to yourself, and you know this. You know you can go back. If you kill me, it will be too late for you. Wait with me. Wait for my darkness to be done. Wait for the cosmos to notice to help us. What if it doesn't help us? What if it's angry and it destroys us? Then alas, our suffering will come to an end. What if it doesn't come? Then at least I won't be hurt anymore. What about Asmidi? What about Loss? They helped me. I don't want them to. They will be spared if you wish. Or they can go to sleep in my darkness, peacefully waiting for the cosmos with us. Plus, Triple Dots, I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't want to fight anymore. Come here, little star. We have an eternity to wait together. Triple Dots. Starlit Void, Black Hole Ending. Made by Sin? Wow. So, wow, that's... Whew. Thank you for playing. Alright. Alright. Wow. So this is like for the bad ending. We'll see. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Take a deep breath and reach out to the black hole. Okay. Clear. Okay. Alright? I think it's the same thing. No, no, I'm not alright. I never wanted this, any of this. It's not fair. Why? So this a new one. I didn't want that to happen. Triple Lutz. Kimon, come here. Hazel takes Kimon in her arms and hugs him tight. You sit next to him and gently bonk your head to his side. Can you try to take deep breaths? Hazel takes a big breath in and out. My recording, so making sure. You mimic her and Kimon follows soon after. Stay like that until Kimon stops crying. Sorry about that. Hey, none of that. Are you feeling better? A little bit. I don't know. We should get ready to go. We can take a few minutes. I have a ham sandwich and a cookie if you want them. Thanks, but I'm good. So that means we're in good ending on this one. Kimon's stomach grumbles. Come on. Hazel gives Kimon the sandwich. He starts eating it silently. She then gives you some cookie crumbles. Sorry, it probably got crushed during battle earlier. Thank you. You all eat in silence for a little bit. Kimon. It's going to be daijoubu. We're almost there. I'll fix everything. You'll be fine again after that. Thank you, Spika. And you'll be alright too. Even after we're done with the darkness. Because we're together. We'll help each other. Defeating the darkness is not the end. So, we'll be alright. Yes. Yay! The darkness won't know what's coming. We'll succeed. Yeah. Let's go, guys. We don't have time to waste. We're almost there. We can always taste victory. Soon. Soon the darkness will come to an end. And then, you look for a way to go home. With Kimon and Hazel at your side. And you will make home here in the meantime. Everything will be alright. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. You and your friends were healed. Nice. Already we have 136. Alright, here we go again to this Castlevania looking area. Not looking, behave area. Hey, there's someone there. Or something. Is that a darkness? So I think still the same thing, Triple Lutz. Hello? So you're here at last. Darknesses can talk. Hazel, I don't think they are a darkness. Are you here to kill me? We're here to clear the darkness, to save the kingdom. So step aside. The same thing, right, Triple Lutz. I was not talking to you. Simply alright. Yes. I was not expecting that. Are they controlling the darkness? Little star. Hey, let them go. I've seen you. I've seen you. They tore you from the sky. Brought you here against your will. For their own selfish reasons. Aren't you angry? Aren't you tired? Of course I'm angry. I want to go home. And I know it's not possible. I'm tired. I did everything right. It's not fair. But that's not an excuse for hurting other people. So let my friends go. Your friends? Little Star, they're the ones who call you here. They're the root of all of your problems. I know. I'm angry about it, but they needed help. Everyone needs help sometimes. And they help me too. And they'll continue to help, even after all this. I'm sad and angry, but we'll find a solution together, even if it takes time. I have hope things will get better. Better. Together. What a joke. Things will never get better. Not while humans are here. They'll make everything worse. They can't be trusted. The only way to make it better is to do it alone. Get rid of them. They're the problem. We're nothing but a tool to them. Something to use until we die. The world will be a better place without them. Don't you want it too? A world where humans can't rip stars from the sky. A world where they can't see us, they can't use us anymore. But I'm not used as a tool. I chose to be here. I want to help. And they chose to be here with me, and they chose to help. So I'll help them too. Spica, close your eyes. Iko, let's go. Thank you, Spica. We'll let you down, and you. I understand. You've been hurt, but I'm sure we can come to an understanding. To an understanding. We don't have to fight. We can. Shut up. We can understand. You'll never understand. You don't know anything about me. Don't you dare act like you're above me. You're right. I don't know you. I don't understand why you would do all of that. I can see you're in pain. But I'm not going to just let you destroy my kingdom. Your kingdom? Oh, you're just like them. You're just like them. I see it now. You're here to take me back. I won't let you. I won't let you. What? No, what are you? I'll never go back. You're just like them. I won't repeat my mistake. I'll never go back. No one's making you go anywhere. Please listen. They're attacking. Everyone, get ready. Spike is feeling very hopeful. Okay. What's what makes Spike hopeful? Okay. Guess I'm gonna start with Full Moon first. Buff all allies. And then I also have Hammer Throw. Lowers all enemy defense. Hell yeah. Meteor Shower. What's this other one? Buff all allies critical rate for 3 turns. 5 turns cooldown, okay. I'm gonna try that. I think it's gonna only work at the attack anyways. Pep talk. You. Just attack. Wow, that's insane. What the fuck just happened there? We'll do this. Lucky Strike, I guess. Stop it. It hurts. We don't want to fight you. We can stop fighting. You just have to call back your darkness and then what? You kill me. You torture me. You exhaust all my magic until I die. No, no one is going to do that. We just want the darkness to stop. It is killing people. So many people. I'm not killing anyone. I'm not. I'm merciful. The people of this kingdom who celebrated my suffering. I put them to sleep. Painless, peaceful sleep inside my darkness. I'm not a senseless murderer. Not killing anyone. Even if somehow the people eaten by the darkness are still alive. How about the king and queen? Did you think we wouldn't notice? We wouldn't notice. They deserve everything that happened to them. These lightless vermins, prideful until the end. Their fate was written in the blood of forsaken stars. The cosmos abandoned us all. The cosmos, everyone, everything abandoned me. Even the one who promised to help never came back. And the cosmos, it ignored me. It refused to listen. Alright. Mira became desperate. Okay. If the cosmos will listen, I will make it listen. Alright. Stargazing. Alright, I'm gonna do this then. Knight's protection, I guess. It's time. Buff all allies attack, I guess. And this. Epic. We'll do this. How is it? I think we can just do this. Oh, not. I can't do that. We need cool potion then. I guess we can do this. Actually, yeah, pep talk. No. Gotta do this. Alright. Pep talk on Spiker. Nice. Meteor shower. Wins. Guess I'm gonna go hammer throw then. Oh yeah. No. No. It's over. You lost. Let's stop fighting. I don't I can't. This isn't what is supposed to happen. You, you, you don't have to be alone anymore. What are you? I know you said the cosmos abandoned you. In truth, it abandoned me too, and it's scary. But you look at Kimon. He looks tense and worried. You look at Hazel. She smiles at you, uncertain. But this is not the end. I found people willing to help, to be friends. It's like a constellation, you know. What? They're groups of stars, linked together by invisible strands of light. They're together even when they're alone. Even when they're so far away. They can feel their peers. They're part of something bigger. Something that even the cosmos cannot reach. The cosmos abandoned me too, but I made my own constellation, away from it. This world isn't so bad, with good people around you. So you just came here to rub this in my face. Little Star got friends, while I got nothing. You're content being stuck here forever, so I have to accept my fate too. What? No. I'll still want to go home. My other half is waiting for me. And I know you want to go home too. You're stuck here as much as I am. But I'm not going to let it end like that. I'll find a way home, no matter how long it takes. We can find our way home together. Right? You look at Kimon and Hazel. They look uncertain. Sure, let's help them. After all he did. I mean, sure, why not? We're already going to help Spica get home. Why would we refuse them help, too? If we can find a peaceful solution, I'd rather take it. Yep. Unlike in a certain area. I'm not gonna say what game area that is. But, Kimon, please. Triple Lutz. Alright. We'll help you. After all, if we find a solution for Spica, it should work for other stars too, right? But, only if you free everyone who was taken by your darkness. And what makes you think I'd accept? You would. How can I just forget everything? How am I supposed to leave everything behind? Did you really think I would just forgive humans for what they did to me? No, I am not asking you to forgive or forget. I can't forgive you either, and I will never forget what happened here. But I am willing to try. I know it's hard, but I don't want the cycle of violence to continue. Everyone was hurt enough. It's time to stop. Triple Lutz. Triple Lutz. How can I trust you? How can I be sure you won't stab me in the back? You can't. Just like we can be sure you won't betray us, too. We're offering a truce. Please, call your darkness back. We can move on together. Please, let us help you. But I can't. I'm too far gone. There is no saving me. That's not true. You're still here, aren't you? It's not too late. As long as we're still here. But Spica is right. People are still in your darkness. If they're still here, alive, sleeping, we can fix this. I'm tired. I don't want to go on. I know, I'm tired too. Things will never be the same. Things will be different, but they'll be better. I can never go back. No one is going to force you into anything you don't want to. If you don't want to stay, if you want to leave, it will be your choice. It will be your choice. You can choose what happens next. You're choosing peace. What do you want? I don't want to fight anymore. Me either. We've fought enough. I'm Spika. You're Mira, right? How did you? No one has ever called me by my name before. Well, we have all the time in the world to call you that, now. Wow, so that's about it. For the good endings. So I also snuck in the other ending here. Supposedly, if I did, if not, it will be a different video then. Thank you for playing, but I will still compress it anyways. I will try and see if I can make it for like a seminar. Still, anyways, at least so it won't be extremely too long now. Thank you for playing. Overall, I enjoyed it, and now they're happy. So let's ask Hazel about your home. Okay. You live pretty far from the castle. Did you have to go there every day? Yep. I got there every morning with my papa and left in the afternoon. Okay. 2. It's weird seeing it destroyed. Yeah, the darkness is everywhere here. I can assure you it's usually way prettier. Will you give me a tour after the darkness is gone? Yeah. Oh. I can't wait to show you the secret passage. What secret passage? It's a secret for a reason, Kimon. It's my castle. I should know if there's a secret passage in it. Kimon, castle staff know the palace better than you ever will. Skipping class would have been so much better if I knew. Not really. There was always people chilling there. So you would have been caught pretty easily. I can't believe you kept this from me. Asa stops you and bends down to bends down to whisper in your ear. Psst, Spika. If you want to see the secret passage, check the candles. 3 exclamation points. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Asa looks at you mischievously. Hey, Spika. Secret passage time. Yes. Okay. Kimon, close your eyes. Why? It's a secret passage, silly. I can let you know about it. Hazel tugs on the candelabrum. Ta-da! This is fun. A light shines in your heart. You feel hope. Can I open my eyes now? No. Interesting. Oh, there's some paper on the ground. It's just some doodles of cats. Interesting. Oh, okay. Same thing. It's a crumpled love letter. Oh. Okay. Never mind. You open a barrel. Lots of snacks. You still want. Yummy. Yummy surprise! There's some items here as well. 5 sweet potions, okay. Nice. Why are there so many potions here? It's a secret room, Kimon. Stop asking questions. I mean, if someone, the most fashionable knight will say jackpot on that. A bed. Guess the stuff will take naps here. On a mattress on the floor. You know we could have given you an actual bed frame if you asked, right? It's a secret, come on. It's just more fun that way. You open the drawer. It's full of dice and paper. Interesting. You open the cabinet. It's full of board games and cards. Okay, I think there's one that I have not explored here. We're back. Just run. Let's just run. What's the one I have not checked? There was the one with the rapier that I have not checked. It's on the side, right? It's right here. I think that will be it after this. A fancy sword, just like the one Kimon uses. Look, Kimon, a sword. Yes, that is a sword. Just like yours. Indeed. Don't you want to take it? Spica, no, it's not mine. You have to take it, you know. I mean, even Mirabelle take it. Why so pretty? I think you look cool with it. Yes, but it's not mine, Spica. I mean, it's in your castle. I think you're allowed to take it. Still, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Look at the amount of dust on this thing. No one's going to miss it. Okay, fine. Yay! Demon takes the fancy sword. Demon puts the sword with his weapons. Alright. Could have been better if we know this. Fancy sword. Fancier the Gibbons, okay. It's just +5. Nothing crazy. Well, I guess that's everything that I could do in this game. So yeah. Anyway, I think that's about it. Unless I missed something, but at least most of them are just really major at this point. And minor things, I guess. So yeah. Now, we do our true post commentary. So kind of like in Stars and Time anyway. Like, basically, though in Stars and Time, it's like basically more of face anyway. But there's multiple endings. It's basically if you use the silver coin or like find further about more of about loop anyway about that. But yeah. Still, it's a very still depressing game, of course. I would still say I have very. If you want something that's not about time loop, but basically kind of has like still has about like dealing something into a monarchy anyway. This game is for you. If you're like a little bit like, I would say I would call it Iset Light anyway, but not really completely. There's like another one that's like it's alright, and I still think it's good, but it focuses more like it's also inspiration, and that I think it also has inspiration on Iset anyway in this one. That one is about like time looping anyways. It's Red Leaves if you want to. I will link that. Probably into no commentary version of this. Because I can only have like limited videos anyway. So we are not done anyway on this, of course. Maybe not. Actually, we are done. So I will have like a different part of this for now. Still for this, it is still sad. I will say this already of what I can to review at the moment. Because I still want to check the other route. And maybe I will cut in that other routes post commentary as well. So we'll see. I still enjoy it in the end. Overall. Like I like everything what to do in this game at least. As I said before, it's like Iset Light. It has quests and things. And like, you know, at least like travel back and forth without having to cost a lot, of course. Still, it's a very fun game, and combat wise it's straightforward. It's just normally more of like two-way rock paper scissors. It's like either hope or despair, which we'll find out later on onto the despair route anyways, and see how that goes. So yeah. So anyway, that's it for Starlit Void, or my post commentary of this. And yeah, again, I do like exploring endings most of the time. If I can. Of course, some of them are really long and like, you know, I think there's still one. I might end up checking on my own time, or I might check it on later time as well. And maybe even play through it. Which is like, there are other things that of course, like, I really wish to check the other endings, but probably for another time. Sooner or later, hey, I think I will say this now, Zeno April Fools will be coming as well for this month. Perfect time because it's birth month. Within 3 days, I think already now, it's going to be my birthday, so yeah. Overall, I guess yeah. As I said before, I feel like bad ending is more like exploration of like Act 5 a bit. That's how I feel about it. And yeah, it is sad ending, I guess. But yeah. I said, well, we join hands instead of like, ugh, okay, well, they just want to like beat up further and like, here's what I'm doing. No, still think Iset is still pretty good. Of course, it's not a game without flaws. And this one, I think the bad ending could be, into a much better position at least. I'm not sure like what I want to say here. I'm trying to think of like words that I need to think of. I want to say what could have been better in this. Still, it's a pretty good one, even for a short one. I would still say kind of like Iset Light at least, but and it's free, but I think they deserve some support as well. So if you want, again, just help them and better. Might buy the bundle some like later on this month. But yeah, still it's a pretty good game. I do like the art of this game. It's very amazing and things. As for the topics, it's yeah, especially on the good ending as well, or the good route, the Constellation route. Yeah, it is like lesser deep, but it's still deep enough to like it's sad and like about like the topics. So yeah, like some mistreatments as well and everything else. But I think it handled that well at least. Still, it's a fun short game, and it's more of like basically just a normal. I think normal Misfits adventure as well, and kind of like that's like as well about like in ISAT. In ISAT, it is more explored better in that and on a very lengthy game at least, which also connects to the other game before it, which is the prologue. Start again. But yeah, still it's like it's a pretty good one. If there's anything I think could be better, I don't know what else I can say at the moment, but it is still a pretty good game, and I can recommend to check it out. It is like more of that, at least. If you want something that's kind of time loopy, you can check out Red Leaves. Like little red leaves, that's about it. But yeah. I think I would still say about Red Leaves, it's still pretty good about that. It's a time loop one and about dying as well many times. And retrying as well many times as well, so yeah. Still, this one also has a pretty good backstory, like really dark, like basically, yeah. The monarchy is very fucked up, more in this one anyways, so yeah. Like being experimented. I think the one thing that reminds me of this and closest, God, there are a lot of games, but man, it's always hard to remember sometimes. Still, but yeah. Maybe I'll mention it in the description, or maybe not if I can remember it somehow. About fuck up experimentations and things. To be honest, that's also what I'm planning anyways, about like if I can ever make it, about my Fallen Star story. It's more than that anyway. I guess all I can say about this one big verse of a story anyway, it's about messiahs and everything else, I guess. But that'll be for another time if I can do that anyway. So anyway, that's it for Starlit Void. Pretty good music choices as well, and I could say it is Isaac Light with more of the like being just just a normal adventure with some deeper with some issue tacklings of like mental illnesses and everything else, and like
certain things, as well being misfit into like society and like So yeah. Anyway, that's it for Starlit Void. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you into another game. For all this time, and this will be the actual thing. I think I might make this into one page, so yeah. So yeah. Bye bye. And may stars guide you. Rise and shine. Returning back to the stars. Returning back to Stellaria.